Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our corner of the internet, where we get together and talk about things that help us escape.
Hey!
Hi. How are you? Welcome, Leon.
Hey, yeah, no, it's been a bit. I've been out of town doing vacation stuff. It's nice to be back. How you doing? I've watched the last few streams. You've been killing it. Finally getting into Fire Emblem, which I love to see because it's a great series minus some of the bad games.
I've just been smacking my head against the wall that is Hector hard mode. I don't feel like I'm getting into Fire Emblem. I feel like I'm being punished by like 2/3 of my chat that absolutely adore Fire Emblem.
I mean, they adore a great series that, let's be honest, they would never know about if not for Super Smash Bros. So everyone's kind of posers when it comes to being Fire Emblem fans. So
I mean, I think that's okay. But I'm pretty sure most
I'm
of
one of those
them
posers,
have
by the way. I'm
literally,
throwing that out there. I'm one of those posers. Just throwing that out there.
I think most of them have gone back and played the Japanese only games. Like I think their posing has turned into actual fandom when you start getting like fan translations.
Right, that's
of
true.
OG.
Yeah, when you go to play the, you emulate them in Japanese with the code that like puts it in English. I know that I did that years ago. I was like, I gotta experience Fire Emblem 6, and that didn't come to America, and that was what truly did it.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alex Moore, there are some reviews. I watched the second and third and fourth episodes of the new Rurouni Kenshin. Gotta say, very fun. Still enjoying it. I still think, especially for a modern audience, it's probably one of the best ways to go and watch Rurouni Kenshin, because as much as I enjoy classic anime, like I'm going through Evangelion again right now to get it ready for the Evangelion manifesto. And it's still rough looking at some old coloring, and it's like it's such a style, it's such a thing to see. But when you're used to like modern stuff, it's just very. It's hard for people who only want the new stuff to go back and watch the old stuff. Like even like Trigun, it's hard to get someone to sit down and watch Trigun. Almost anything before 2003.
Why do you think that seems to be the case specifically with like anime though? When people will go back and they'll watch Batman, the animated series, and it will hold up, or they'll watch something nowadays like they'll watch Oppenheimer, and it's such a nice break from like modern MCU sludge. Why do people have such an issue with just old looking anime?
Because old looking anime, a lot of it I think suffers from just getting ripped off of VHSs or just the film.
So it's like
of
a
it.
translation of quality of the image,
Yeah,
not the animation itself.
Look at a a 20-year-old show when we started to go all digital with everything, as far as like the coloring, and then look at something that comes from the 90s or the 80s, and it is a night and day. You can tell the difference. But if you look at Batman the Animated Series versus like a modern Western cartoon, the only thing you can tell the difference with is the like Cal art style, right?
See, I think that's why they need to really focus on, rather than remaking these anime, like just upscaling them and bringing them back. Because like you're right, if I watch my old like Dragon Ball Z VHS tapes compared to the modern, like even if as crappy as they are, Orange Brick DVDs, there's a notable quality difference just because of the difference in the technology. So I'm like, if we could get like HD upscale versions of something like Trigun on DVD or Blu-ray or whatever.
It's so difficult though.
Do
do you follow what is his name? Kenny Lauderdale is a YouTuber I follow who.
No, but I'll look him up right now.
Yeah, I'll drop it's a weird spelling.
Okay.
I found him because he found an anime that was only like 16 frames of it were made to go with a album that was sold at one time. And so his whole thing is lost media and sort of like trying to save lost media. And
I have just subbed. I will check him out after this stream.
His entire Twitter page is him being like, I'm still not happy with this yet, because he's trying to like rip and save stuff, but he just can't. You can't take the old tapes that we have and put them digital and have it really come out well. Like those old tapes.
Well,
and that old drawing
you can if you have
analog.
like the original studio masters, but the problem
Nobody
is
has
that
those.
nobody. Yeah, well, yeah,
They got
they're either
reused
lost
or
to time or
burned.
Japan for whatever reason. They're either lost to time, like we see here in the West, or they just don't want to bother upscaling them. I imagine there's less money because most money
There's
from
got to be
anime
a
in
lot of it
general
that just
comes
gets
to-
thrown away. Like,
yeah, that
as
too.
much as Japan keeps like 1,000-year-old things, they also throw away brand new things all the time. It is a really weird duplication there.
That's fair. I would rather watch, and I know I'm the minority in this, so I can't expect everybody to have this opinion. I would rather watch a lower quality rip of something from the 80s or 90s than the modern digital stuff, because the modern digital stuff just a lot of the time feels soulless. I know that's not the case. I know that a lot of people
feels warmer. Like that's how I describe it. It feels like you're cuddling up with a blanket, whereas like modern stuff feels like a production that you're watching and enjoying. So I can understand someone who's used to the production of modern shows to be only really able to escape into that, versus they see something too old and they're like, well, why am I bothering with this? I don't know.
That said, I'm always very happy to give modern day stuff a chance. Like, I don't want to ever be that crotchety old man that's like, oh, it's modern. I'm not like once I'm done with Sonic Prime, I'm gonna start watching Licorice Recoil, which I heard was really good. I didn't watch it when it was airing, but I've heard it's great. I'm gonna watch it, and I'm very excited. But I'm also gonna go in with the expectation of I'm sure it's gonna be very modern digital anime. There's gonna be some art stuff I don't like. Just focus on the story and characters and realize that get over the art aspect.
Yeah, no, that's a good one as far as design goes. I think that studio did really well. There are some where you get into it and like walk cycles are weird. You can tell even during the Cello era though, where we had like all of the art was on the cells and you've got the backgrounds, like you would still sometimes have like a shitty studio that just did bad animation.
Right, or even a good studio that occasionally fucks up. Like Madhouse is the best in the business, but every now and again Madhouse puts out something that's not good.
No, exactly. But I think it is something that at least with anime, when they remake it, they usually do well. They usually stick to it or give people the story they always wanted. It's usually
not. I can't think of any remakes I outright don't like. I can just think of remakes that so not true. So Rurouni Kenshin, before this recent remake in 2011, they did a special. If you remember that, they did all new animation to retell like 2 or 3 key episodes of the original, and it was awful. It was not only was it poorly retold, but it was also poorly animated. And anime remakes are becoming more and more common, so I do think we're going to start getting more bad ones. But used to, it was reserved for the prestige anime. Like, I don't like the Evangelion films. Now I understand why people do, but I don't like them. So
they're the problem with the Evangelion films though is that you have a happy director and you can't use a happy man to tell a very cynical and nihilistic story. It just doesn't work the same. So the way I've always described it is the original Evangelion is Dark Souls, and the rebuilds are a Dynasty Warriors game.
That's pretty fair. And like, I like Evangelion. I think Evangelion's a bit overrated, but I really like it because a lot of people, when you say overrated, they think you mean bad. And when I say overrated,
can be good and overrated. Yeah,
exactly. And that's because I think Evangelion is fantastic and it's groundbreaking. But I also think that because it's fantastic and groundbreaking, it gets a lot more credit than it necessarily deserves. But that being said, I still think it's awesome, and I do not like the films, which I thought I was the weird one for not liking the Evangelion movies, because most people I spoke to.
Pop, I think you got the wrong mic. Either that or your gain is through the roof.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out.
Oh, okay. I was like, he's gonna say something, and my ear is gonna explode. That is.
Oh, so yeah, Dr. Asuro brought up a good one. So I actually love both Fruits Baskets. I like the art style for obvious reasons of the original better. I think visually, I like watching the original more. But story-wise, the remake is obviously superior. It follows the manga. It's the complete story, or at least once it's finished, it will be the complete story. So I love both Fruits Baskets, but for very different reasons. And if I'm going just artistically, I'd prefer the original.
Well, that's like the Full Metal Alchemist argument, right? I prefer the original, specifically.
As do I, but we're in a very small crowd,
original,
so
right? And I think it does break down to whether or not you like Greed as a character. um, or if you care about Hohenheim at all, right?
Right.
I don't care about Hohenheim. He's like the most worthless part of the story to me. But that's why when Brotherhood, when you get like the father being like the main antagonist, you're like, oh, but I don't care about him. I like people like Greed better, who are like his story of wanting to be human is so much more intriguing than all this
Well,
other weird stuff happening in the background.
I also think it boils down to, the original version of FMA, while it does fall off, while it doesn't follow the manga, it takes, despite the fact that it's shorter episode wise, it feels like it takes its time more. Once you get about halfway through Brotherhood, and maybe it's just me, but it feels very rushed.
Mm.
For
I
like
think
a
it only
pacing
feels rushed
perspective.
because we know where it's going. I'd like
Fair
to look
enough.
at it with fresh eyes because I think it is paced well, but I'm in that same boat too, where I'm like, oh wow, they're cooking right now, but
Yeah,
they are trying to tell
exactly.
a lot in that short amount of time.
But I also
Veritax,
would
welcome.
probably recommend people start with even though Brotherhood, if someone had never seen either before, I'd tell people to start with the original, because the original FMA and Cowboy Bebop are known for being anime that even non-anime fans can get into. I don't know
Right.
if Brotherhood has that reputation. So if I'm going to try and get someone into anime, I'm actually going to tell them to start with the one that has the reputation for being good to get non-anime fans into anime.
Oh, interesting. Spoilers. I don't think if you haven't seen FMA that what I said means anything to you. I don't know that works as a spoiler. I'm speaking a foreign language. Welcome, Michael. How are you?
You know,
Do I?
no.
No, I don't.
Hey, how you doing, Michael? Sorry, I was looking away for a second. Just saw you pop in. How you doing, bud?
No worries. I'm just chilling.
Pop, your mic is sounding better.
Yeah, I got things all sorted out with that.
Good. Good.
Yeah. No, I like Leon's take here. As you well know, I do like to watch. Having grown up with the old stuff, I am, I do go back and watch a lot of it. And yeah, there's a certain, you can tell certain decades have a certain character design style. You got your 50s and 60s that's got sort of like the Tezuka look to it,
Mm-hmm.
and then the 70s and 80s, they sort of have the almond eye shape and all that. Right.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
in the 90s, they got a little bigger eyes, a little more refined on their drawings.
Yeah,
I
I
do-
think that the animation, like, and this is obviously it's gonna be subjective, but genuinely peaked in terms of character design between about 96 and 2003 on average.
Right. Like I love me the OG Cutie Honey and Speed Racer. But there's a
Oh, yeah.
lot of animation shorthand and what if we just zoom in on this still? Like there's a lot of
Dude, what drove me mad was when I was
Shake
watching
the
when it was
image a little
first
bit.
airing, and Dragon Ball Super started coming out, and they did some of those shortcuts. I was like, this is shit you would see in Speed Racer. Why is it anime in 2017 doing this, or whatever year it was?
Exactly. No, but it the stories were so much fun. You could get into the characters. I don't know. There's something about it that still was enjoyable to watch and enjoy. Because I mean, I didn't like I watched some Speed Racer. I think was it Toonami or Adult Swim had like a throwback at some point where they were dropping old anime, and I think I saw some Speed Racer episodes then.
Toonami did that near the beginning of, like, when Toonami first came out. They would do this like hour or so block where it was always like 70s and whatnot shows before it would go into its modern stuff, just to kind of show you how far animation has come.
Yeah.
I didn't watch Speed Racer on Toonami though. I lived very close to a video store, Hastings,
you
if anyone
actually
remembers
got it?
that place. And so yeah, that was, my dad would just very frequently take me to the Hastings, because it was like if an adult rented a movie, a kid got one for free. And so I would just always get these Speed Racer VHS tapes. There's no real continuity. I couldn't tell you if I was watching them in order or whatnot. I was
No.
like 4 or 5 years old, like, oh, car go fast.
Exactly. Yeah. And so I caught a few on the Toonami block, and then I got the whole series later on, and I was like, oh my gosh, this series is so great. It's so fantastic.
And honestly,
it's
I
short.
want to go
It
back.
is
I want to go
short,
back and
too.
rewatch it. Yeah, it's only like what, maybe 52 episodes or something
Yep.
like that. Or
It's
yeah,
like rewatching the original run of Scooby Doo. You're like, oh, is that all? And you can just burn it in like a weekend.
But I won't lie, I unabashedly appreciate, maybe not love, but appreciate the Speed Racer movie. Like I don't know what it
Oh,
is. There's
yeah.
something so fun about that movie
It's
because
one of the
I
few
haven't seen Speed
Blu-rays I
Racer
own.
in years. Yeah, I haven't seen it in years, like the original Speed Racer, so I don't really know how accurate it is to the story. I don't know if they care about the source material, but just as a movie doing an anime adaptation, I'm like, yeah, this feels like a live action anime. I don't know if it feels like the live action anime, if it feels like Speed Racer, but it feels like a live action anime.
You hate to say it, but what about Yu-Gi-Oh's first few seasons? I love them.
They were fine.
Yeah.
They were fun. Season 0, that's the one to watch.
There, see, I don't know about. I've never seen season 0, but I've read the manga of what would be considered season 0, so I want to watch the anime.
Nice.
I loved Yu-Gi-Oh when it was airing, like the 4Kids era, because I mean, at that point, 4Kids didn't have the bad name it has now. Frankly, I think 4Kids gets way too much shade. I love
We
4Kids.
were kids.
And
We didn't
yeah,
know.
exactly. And so, like, when I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh and I'm 9, 10 years old, whatever, and I hear Yugi speaking, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's the voice of Knuckles and Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, that's a life-changing experience, you know?
All these guys are pointing their fingers at Kaiba, and I'm like, of course he would do what they said. They're big, strong guys pointing fingers at him. And then you see the guns, and you're like, oh, this makes more sense now. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, that is some of the greatest censorship in all of anime. It does not get better.
Not only
than that.
4Kids, whether it be anime or not, they knew how to do a banger theme song. 9 times out of 10, I will take a 4Kids opening over the original opening.
Yeah.
Like anyone that says the Gum Gum rap, as I affectionately call it, is not a certified 10 out of 10 is lying, because I will take the Gum Gum rap
Whoa,
over every
No,
1Kids
that's trash.
opening.
that
It's
hurts
trash.
me. That hurts me.
Okay, how about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? If Turtles counted off, like that was again certified gold.
Yep. I'm with you.
Turtles counted off. What-
yeah,
what
1,
year are we
2,
talking
3,
here?
4 Turtles. The Turtles 03.
Oh,
Turtles in
Okay.
3 was trash, though.
Turtles 03 was one of the most comic accurate adaptations of the Ninja Turtles we've ever gotten.
I don't care about comics. I care about it being good.
But it's a comic book. If you're gonna make an adaptation, you need it to be accurate to the source material.
Yeah, well, good and better.
yeah. I never got into that. I was more of Turtles 86. So
See, to me, that's my favorite turtle. Like
Mhm.
turtle, like 86, 87, that's my favorite. But I acknowledge that 03 is technically a better product, despite my love for the original Turtles cartoon.
yeah.
Turtles 03 is peak. Shut the fuck up, Michael. Thank you, Alex.
I stick to live action turtles. It's my favorite turtle.
Yeah, 1990, the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles live action movie at the time it came out was the highest grossing indie film of all time. Also incredibly comic accurate.
That's
Especially for a Oh, was it really?
Yeah. I'm a 90s baby. Literally
be
90s.
fair.
We're actually going to be streaming into my birthday, depending on how long this stream goes, because my birthday is in 2 hours and 48 minutes from now.
Oh, that's
42 minutes from
amazing.
Wow.
Well,
yeah.
we'll definitely stream.
We
into
won't
your
let
birthday
Blaine
where
end it by
you
then.
are.
now.
It won't be your birthday where I am, though.
Oh, we're gonna get to
Oh, yeah,
Leon's
that's
birthday
true.
on the West Coast. Don't worry.
Oh, is that what we're doing
Oof.
tonight? It's a good thing I got a new 3-liter of sake next to me.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do
I've
have
got
a bottle
myself-
of Bullet.
Made
I-
sure to grab a bottle as
I
well.
can
I was like,
always-
I know
I
I'm
can
going to be
always
here
reach
tonight.
behind
Got to
me.
break out the sake.
Hmm.
The older turtle series have better April designs. Which ones? How old?
Uh,
I mean,
well,
anything older than the new one, sure.
I agree,
I
Dr.
don't really know the difference between the older ones, though. What?
oh no, Turtles 03 and Turtles 87 had very different Aprils, but both were just hotties and bodies. Just one was like full yellow jumpsuit with sort
Blaine,
of a
start
red
pulling up
haircut
photos.
sort of thing, and the other wore like a tube top and cargo shorts, but with like red hair and a bun. Both were peak April babes. Like,
We need side by side. Blaine,
Yeah, I'm
get
working on
that.
it.
It's okay if it's all the Aprils. We can tell the
Jamie,
difference.
bring up the side by side.
so the girl that played April O'Neil in the live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, she didn't come back for the sequel because the movies were too violent. So.
Oh, come on.
Am I?
Mills was April.
Am I?
Damn.
Yeah. That he just like me. It's so hot he gonna die.
I grew up with the real April O'Neil, Megan Fox.
Fucking disgusting.
Although, what's his name? The dude that plays Vern, or not Vern, her partner in crime. What's his name? Vernon. I don't remember the actor's name. The dude plays BoJack Horseman. He played that role perfectly.
Oh, he did. Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
She is
I think I got a better one. Judith Hogue was best April. Is she on this list? Or is she on this one?
There
This
we
one
go.
seems more
There's
complete.
some good Aprils right there.
Okay.
They
Like,
just said one
of its
or
time,
two.
the one I remember. And then, who are these people? I don't remember anyone after Yellow Jumpsuit.
That's what I'm. That's what I'm going through
That's
too.
because their shows were trash.
Yeah, Peter Venkman fan site. Yeah, Judith Hogue. She was the one that didn't come back to Turtles 2 and 3 live action because the first one was so violent. Like, I agree, she was a great April, but what a bitch in real life.
Yeah.
You
I
can go back to
recognize
a
the little
movie-
Cosplayer.
I was gonna say I recognize the little kid because actually I don't even know if that last one there was from a TMNT thing. I recognize the kid
No,
one
that
though
one
because
is-
that
that one.
that was a longer running series.
Yeah. It had overarching plots and shit. I don't remember if it was actually good, but I remember liking it.
I'm pretty sure I had at least like 3 seasons, right?
It did. Yeah.
Yeah.
That
It got a lot of seasons.
Are you talking about that CGI one?
Yeah, the
second
CGI
to
one
last
with the little
season?
kid.
Yeah.
I remember
CGI
liking
one.
the first season of that, but I never saw anything afterwards. It definitely changed a lot of the source material, but it did it in a very palatable, good for kids sort of way. So
I don't remember anything past Leonardo's girlfriend getting turned into a snake.
I almost spit out my sake.
Why did
One of
Leonardo's
those
girlfriend
like
turn
porn
into a snake?
parody April. I hope not the child one.
Because she
IJP.
betrayed the Shredder or something. I don't remember.
What were
It
some
was in
other
her
4
blood.
kids? Did anyone else watch Ultraman? The 4 Kids Ultraman live
No one
action
watched
show.
4 Kids.
I loved that.
There's apparently Shin Kamen Rider is also really good. Speaking of Ultraman.
I was thinking of something else. I thought you were thinking about like 4 Kids Devilman, and I was wondering how that would happen.
no,
Oh
there
my
was
God.
before
correct.
4 Kids
It's
TV was called
Devilman.
4 Kids TV. It was, if you guys remember, it was the Fox Box, and yeah, Fox Box had
I
one of
do
their
remember the
opening
Fox
shows
Box.
was it was Ultraman. That was my first experience with Ultraman. I was already a big Godzilla fan, and I was like, this is like Godzilla meets Power Rangers. I love it, and yeah, loved Ultraman ever since.
Oh man. I forgot it was called the Fox Box.
Yeah, the Fox Box was, man. Fox Box was where it was at because that came after Fox. Because Fox Kids was fine. The only show that it really had that I think is of note, like memorable wise, was Digimon. Other than that, most of those Fox Kids shows were just forgettable. Like, does anyone remember Big Guy and Rusty?
No,
I remember
No.
that. I remember the name.
I don't know that name.
Apparently they
Oh
actually
yeah,
had
Serranos, you were probably not even
Mighty
fucking born
Morphin.
yet. So
No, I wasn't.
they had Mighty Morphin and Batman the Animated Series before WB moved it.
Wait,
Oh,
what
really?
year?
On
what year
Fox
was this
Kids?
actually?
Yeah, but
The
they
Fox Box.
moved it in like 95.
Fox
so.
Box would have been like 2001, maybe.
Oh, I was alive. Yeah.
Fox Kids was like
alive? You can't count alive if you're
I was
sucking on your
alive.
mama's teeth. That's not. You're not exactly watching TV.
Yeah, that's what it says before my time. You know, everything that came out is like, yeah, that was before my time.
I got to say the Fox Kids version of Peter Pan was done quite well. I did enjoy that.
There's
Didn't
a
Fox
Fox
Kids
Kids?
also do was it Sherlock in the 31st century or something like that? Was that
22nd
Fox Kids?
century.
22nd century.
Sherlock
I remember liking
Holmes
that
in
show.
The 22nd century. Yeah, because they stored Sherlock in mustard, and that's how they preserved his body. Meanwhile, Moriarty was like in some kind of crystallized something that like allowed him to survive. But they...
And Watson was like a Futurama head in a jar, but on a robot's body, if I remember right.
Well, and then you also had like Watson's like great granddaughter. Was that?
Yeah,
I remember
yeah,
there was a girl, but I don't
she
remember
was
how
like
she was
the
connected.
Yeah, I think you're correct. She was like Inspector Gadget, like the little girl in Inspector Gadget, but for the Sherlock Holmes show. I vaguely remember her.
Vaguely remember. Come on, man. You remember every woman in comic, like your comic book. So Watson was straight up robot.
Okay, yeah, maybe I missed because I remembered his head being in a jar. Maybe I was wrong. Okay.
Maybe it is, and that's just
She's
where they
supposed
keep
to be-
cloning the personality from.
Yeah, she's supposed to be Inspector Lestrade, right?
Oh, that's who she must be.
Oh, really, Dr. Suro? You didn't watch Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brains they aired? Those were classics.
Oh man, yeah, and Freakazoid too.
Animaniacs is how I continued to pass my states and countries of the world test.
Geography?
For eternity.
Yeah, my kid's animation was Arthur,
Ah, yes. Arthur.
and nothing. And there's like barely any other good shows. Like Cyber Chase, I like that.
Cyber Chain.
That one was decent.
Yeah, that was it. There's
wanting to like
nothing.
the Cyber Chase. We watched it all the time.
I only
but
watched old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shit.
That's all you want.
Basically, I got stuff at the library, and then there was like PBS programming, and that was it.
Mm.
So I watched a lot of Star Trek because there's way better stuff at the library.
The library had better Star Trek options.
Or no, it's just like better show. It's like I could watch like anything on PBS, or I'd have to get something from the library. That was the options. I'd rather go to the library.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I can turn this up now. Cause I've got more control on this board. I'm
Oh,
telling
yeah,
you.
I forgot. Yeah, Fetch.
Two
Fetch
extra
was a show.
channels.
We talked about stuff before. Yeah, Fetch. Yes.
Arthur's Fist.
Oh my god, Luis is on screen. Let's go.
You don't
Yep.
get a user
W
yet,
for the
though.
boys. We got Luis.
We don't get Louise. Yeah, he has to still make past next like 4 chapters.
I know.
So is that why you like Steven Crowder, Serranos? Is that
Because I watched PBS.
because you watched Arthur growing up? You're immediately like, there's no way that someone in this cast could be a problem.
I forgot the reference you were making. And I was like, oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the fact that Steven Crowder was in Arthur.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We also have Veritax. Welcome.
Hello, Veritex.
Hello.
I remembered to check the DMs.
You did it.
Do you check your VMs though?
No, I forget those. I found a
You mean
Wikipedia
voicemail?
article that
Fucking
lists all
that
the
show.
I
Fox
don't.
Kids shows that I posted to the
VM.
Discord, but so enjoy that.
Yeah.
Oh,
90 to
pulling up the
91.
full list. Okay.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, The Peter
Oh,
Pan,
man.
Tom and
I
Jerry
remember
Kids.
Bobby's World. That's the only one from this original run. I remember Bobby's World. I don't remember if I liked it or not. I just remember it existed.
Beetlejuice.
I also remember they existed.
Yeah, Beetlejuice. Oh, Muppet Babies was one of the classics. Muppet
Yeah,
Babies.
Eek the
sure
cat.
was.
Mighty
I don't know if
Mouse.
it's just me, but Leon is like
Oh, yeah,
way more
Marty Mouse.
present than anyone else's mic here.
Who?
Leon. He's just easily louder than everybody else.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
not his. It's his treble. He just has better
He has
timbre
a,
than
he
everybody
has a better
else.
setup.
Yeah. Everyone else is
Yeah,
like
definitely Mighty Mouse.
here's everybody else, right? Yeah, I'm Michael, and I'm gonna talk about
It's true.
Now I gotta change my EQ again. Get out.
Because we're all tired.
Oh, he's so weepy.
Yes, I heard that they were going to do a reboot of Tiny Toon Adventures, Dr. Suro, and that's bullshit, considering how awful the Animaniacs reboot was. And I'm one of the few that I like Tiny Toon Adventures even better than Animaniacs. I don't want them to reboot it. The original is perfect.
Yeah, I
Mighty
just don't-
Morphin. Mighty Morphin was
I never
my
even
life
lived DR.
as a child.
Mighty Morphin was great. Yep.
I had the big, it was like a stuffed, about 1.5 foot Red Ranger, and the head was hard plastic. It was like right when my sister was
I
born.
forgot that X-Men 94 premiered on Fox Kids. Okay, so I take it back about what I said about Digimon, because X-Men 94 is, of course, classic.
That was a banger.
Yeah.
Spider-Man. Apparently.
At
The
one
Tick.
point, you had Spider-Man and X-Man back to back early in the morning on Fox, where I was.
Spider-Man, X-Men, and The Tick.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the
that's a
Tick.
good one.
That's a
Mighty
superhero.
Morphin was a tough sell for me, being a
The
big
Tick is
Voltron
great. You shut up,
fan. I
Serranos.
thought it was
Oh,
a
you know
ripoff.
that sass.
Yeah, Tick is like really
Mighty
interesting
Morphin-
idea. Isn't
Yep.
it?
Yeah, Mighty Morphin was
Yeah,
fine. I
problem
didn't
with the
really get
Tick.
into Power Rangers until I think it was called Light Speed Rescue, which I think is like season 6 or whatever. That was when I started
Oh,
to
yeah, that
finally
was
get on
deep.
that Power Rangers change.
One episode of Sailor Moon. Hell yeah.
Oh, we got the original of we got Zoo Ranger, which was what Mighty Morphin was based off of or borrowed from. So we watched that last year, I think, the whole series. That was all right.
Yeah. People say Bioman looks bad. I'd say it's about the
Beetleborgs!
same as the Tick. Looks about the same.
Have you ever seen The Tick?
I'm looking at
It's
pictures
an
right now.
animated
Oh, it's-
series, bro.
It's
Dude.
funny. It's
Animated
funny.
one?
You gotta
No, no,
watch it.
not only is it an
dude.
animated
It was showing
series,
me pictures of the live action. That's
Yeah,
yeah,
the
the
Patrick
live
Warburton?
action one starring Patrick Warburton is even
is
better.
that,
Like,
is that new? Is that a new thing?
no, the live action with Pat Warburton's years old.
Because it
Yeah,
looked
it
old
is.
to me. Yeah, I assume that was the 90s whatever
Year
version.
10.
Don't put
Oh,
Bible
dude, I
Man's
forgot about
name on that.
Toonsylvania as well.
You gotta watch the animated one though, because that's got all the good heroes.
It
on
didn't show
like
me any pictures of the
American-made.
animated one when I looked
Oh,
it
that's
up.
hilarious.
Oh dear.
Deflator
I forgot
Mouse.
they brought Woody Woodpecker back.
Oh,
Oh, there,
Beast
yeah,
Wars.
Big Guy and Rusty. There it is, right there.
Big Guy Rusty.
Donkey
we got
Kong
Monster
Country.
Rancher in '99.
Dude, the Donkey Kong show I loved back in the day. I bet that does not hold up.
No.
Godzilla the
I'm
series.
familiar
I
with
loved.
The Tick. We all
I was gonna
love
say
The
that's
Tick.
what I saw when I looked it up.
Yeah, you should watch it. It's hilarious. His little ear thingies move.
Action Man. Oh,
Escaflowne.
Angela Anaconda was great. Oh, dude, yeah,
Dude,
Escaflowne.
Escaflowne was on this.
Hey, you're
Yup.
welcome. That's from Canada, by the way.
What is
No,
Angela Anaconda? Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Wait.
I can't believe the Canadians are giving us something good besides pineapple pizza.
Yeah.
No, you guys give us Reboot as well. Reboot was really good.
Yeah,
Reboot was good.
was
Yeah.
great. GameCube's coming down. And then we got GameCubes later. I mean, can you believe that?
Yeah.
Why'd you get rid of the list? Where's the list?
What? That was the end of the list.
That was the end of the
Yeah.
list. Damn.
Yeah,
It only
after
went to,
that's
like,
when it
2000.
made the
Cartoon
transition to Foxbox.
Pull the other ones up.
What's in
Pull up all of it.
box?
All of it? All of the lists? How many more of
Yeah,
the lists are
pull
there?
up all the lists. Well, I don't know.
All of what list?
The next one. Pull up the next
About
list.
Yeah,
The
so
robots in
Dr.
disguise
Suro says
Transformers,
he's
the
seen
original.
stuff like Kids Next
Damn.
Door, Life is a Change Robot, Dexter's Lab, Samurai Jack. Those are all from like in my opinion, the next era or next generation of cartoons, which are all good as well. But they're like,
Yep.
like if it was Pokemon, this would be Gen 1, and then your era would be like the Gen 2 era of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
Kids
makes
Next
sense.
Door. I
They
remember
they
all
helped
those.
transition us from just getting up to watch on Saturday morning to watching every day, whenever we could get to the TV.
Oh man,
hell is
remember
this?
remember when there was more than just Maury to see when you stayed home from school?
Price is Right.
I went from watching
That
Jerry
was the one.
Springer and Maury to finally having
Password,
some
Wheel of
cartoons
Fortune,
on
Scrabble.
on a Monday through Friday.
Yeah, they would show like Cyber Chase and Maya and Miguel, if you guys remember those. They did that shitty live action TV show Zoom.
I think I remember that.
Oh
name,
my gosh,
yeah.
Jackie Chan Adventures is the best.
Jackie Chan Adventures is great.
One more thing.
Okay, guys, but what about Wacky Race?
I loved Wacky Races, and I think one of my earliest cartoon crushes may have been Penelope Pitstop.
I mean, hell yeah. Let's go.
That was a fun show. Yep.
I also
the
had a
Laugh
Dreamcast
Olympics.
game that was a lot of fun. I don't know if it holds up either, but the Dreamcast game was a lot of fun back in the day.
Well, there's like a redo. It looks like of
Healer.
Penelope Pitstop.
Oh, what the fuck? Get that out of here. That is not. No.
There you go.
There,
Look at her. She's staring
that's
right
the
at you.
Penelope we know and love right there.
We?
That's it. Yep.
Pull up Dick
Helmet?
Dastardly. then.
Sunglasses.
Yeah, Dick Dastardly and was it Mutt or Mutsley, his
Muttley.
dog?
Yeah, it was
Muttley.
That's why
Muttley.
Wacky Race is a long enduring
Muttley.
series with many seasons of shows.
Yeah, because it was
Because it's
great.
very popular and everybody knew what it was.
My grandma loved this show. She used
Hell
to
yeah,
always joke
very
about
good.
Dick Dastardly.
Did she just like saying dick?
Probably. But also, my grandpa always had a dog, so if he ever did something dumb, he was like, "I was Dick Dastardly." Wear blankets around us, exactly. Look at him. I don't have time. We got games to play. I gotta
Yeah,
play
go
more
Goose
games."
Flip. I mean, I was just recording stuff before this. I had to finish the little section before I wanted to move on.
Nice. Do you know? I found out all of the Evangelion, all 3 sound versions, audio tracks, are on archive.org.
Dude, that was the
That's probably
most
good.
dirty thing Netflix did when Netflix brought it over. Like, yeah, I get it. People were upset they redubbed and whatnot. What I was upset was they got rid of "Fly Me to the Moon" as the ending song. I was like, I'm not gonna watch it. I
Why,
would
'cause
never
they
watch the
gotta
Netflix
actually-
version. Like,
Well, I mean, they got to
no Fly Me-
relicense it. That's why. Yeah.
I don't give a shit. No "Fly Me to the Moon," no viewership. Like,
How much would that license be, right?
I don't think it would cost much, but it's like, are they being just like ultra cheap for no reason? Yeah.
it's Netflix. You haven't made money in like 10 years. Of course, they're being ultra
Ah.
cheap, but there's definitely a reason.
I mean, you think we say Netflix ain't making money? I think Disney's actually worse.
That's fair enough.
Because I'd say the thing is because Disney's spending a lot more rather than just like losing a lot more. At least that's how I would probably describe it. Yeah.
Yeah, Disney has more money to spend to lose. Like they can keep
Yeah.
dying for longer because their pockets are that much. Like Netflix has women's pants pockets and Disney has men's pants pockets.
What a weird.
Yeah, but
way
they're
to
spending like
point
women
those.
in men's pockets.
What do you think of adults only days at the Disney parks?
Oh god.
Great idea.
That is
Stupid.
sad.
Sounds
Is
like
it?
a good idea
Yeah.
to me.
I mean, I went to
Eventually,
Disney
their
World last
clientele aren't going to
year.
have children anymore, so I guess they're not going to need to bother with that.
Well, Disney adults, again, as someone who went to Disney last year, Disney adults are some of the cringiest, most just euthanize them on site adults I've ever met.
Nothing but truth.
Yeah, he ain't wrong about that.
Site. Jeez.
I mean, one of the first videos I ever did on my channel was covering a Disney adult who got so offended she went to the newspapers about how, or maybe it was a he, I don't remember, but either way, they were there with their nephew or their niece, and so the Disney cast member was like, "Oh, would Dad like to be in the picture too, or would Mom like to be in the picture too?" Which probably Mom, because it was probably a woman, and just got so offended that like, how dare they assume that I'm this child's mother when really I'm her aunt, and fucking Disney adults.
Who cares? Like, who cares? Just take the picture.
Exactly. Yeah.
On select dates, anyone under the age of 18 will not be allowed in specific Disney parks. Adult-only days will occur at each Disney World park on a rotating basis. The first ones will be announced for September, October, and November.
So is it only
Or
limited
Cloud
parks, or is it
World.
like the entire park for one day?
Well,
think it's
so
the-
Disney World is 4 separate theme parks.
Yeah, I was
so,
assuming
like,
that would be like one of those big sections. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one. It's gonna be from the way
Yeah,
this sounds. It sounds like
each
it's one
Disney
theme park.
World park on a rotating basis.
Okay. That's
the
kind of
Army-
Yes,
weird.
Dr.
14
Asuro, they did
What?
get rid of their Star Wars hotel, or if they haven't gotten rid of it yet, it's going away. I think it ends in September officially. I think it's still going, but
And you can
there's
still buy
no-
seats if there was one, or like
Welcome,
Yeah.
George.
rooms.
George Trahan, how are you doing?
Yeah, that thing just priced itself out of the market.
Yeah,
like,
it wasn't
oh,
even
what
within
was
the
it,
market when it first
$6,000 a
came.
night?
Yeah, $6,000 a night. That wasn't even viable
Oh.
when it was first introduced. Not only that, but it didn't give you anything of value for that $6,000. Like
I
if you
can't
look at-
imagine
Exactly.
why people ever spend that much money on it. It's insane.
No, that's
because
just
Disney back to
crazy.
Disney adults, because Disney adults are fucking mental.
What about that new?
And Disney adults would probably rather go a couple more times than stay in the expensive hotel.
What about that new super yacht that has that like 2-story room that's like $100K a week?
Okay,
Have
I've
you
not
guys
heard
seen
about
this?
this, but I'm kind of
I
curious.
haven't heard of that either.
It's like the newest
Is this a Disney thing as well, or is this just a really fancy yacht, no affiliation? 'Cause
I
Disney
don't.
does cruises.
I
so
don't
know
think
if
it's a
it was
Carnival cruise. But it's
Okay.
like the new biggest cruise ship. And it's like a 2-story room, which is like unheard of.
Yeah, 2-story room on a fucking boat. Count me out.
Here we are, the world's largest cruise, and I mean it is a big ass ship, which of course it should be, being the world's biggest. But
Yeah, have you ever seen people do like side by sides of the Titanic and then these new cruise ships? It's insane.
dude,
the
Titanics are
Titanic
like
looks like a
privately
tugboat
owned
by
nowadays.
comparison.
Like,
Yeah, but I'm just like visually, the Titanic looks like a tugboat next to modern day cruise ships.
Yeah. Icon of the Seas. Is that what it's called? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna try that. See if I can find the room. But like, who pays that much money to be on a cruise ship?
Look, there are a lot of people that just do cruises for their vacations.
Yeah, but
Well,
like,
because traditionally cruises are actually cheaper
oh, sorry,
vacations.
it's not 100K a week. That was fake news. It's 75K a week.
Yeah, I don't
That
think
sounds right.
25K makes a difference. If you can afford 75K a week, you can afford 100K a week. I don't think it matters at that point.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
doesn't
got a
matter after that.
slide in the room. So obviously, giant man babies will want it.
Oh, how many people are in the suite? Like that's a large suite, isn't it?
It's
It says
there's a
for
master
extended
bedroom
families,
with a
so wouldn't that
king
be like
size.
6 people?
The other one's a kid's room. You'll find bunk beds and a separate bathroom. That's it. Just
How
So
about
that's
bunk
per
toilets?
day?
That's per
family of
week.
4.
Oh, week. Oh, okay.
yeah. So 75K
is it-
for a week of living in a 2-bedroom.
Yeah, that
apartment
is
on the
very
water.
high because I mean, yeah, it's like 10K a day. It's like not really reasonable for any normal family.
Everything.
Yeah,
else
but I
is free,
guarantee
right?
you that
Like,
you
don't-
get more. You
Well,
get
yeah, it's
probably
gonna be everything
far more out of
included,
this
yes.
than you do that Disney one that's 6K a night. So when
Yeah.
you're paying what 4 more K a night. It's
Yep.
probably all inclusive though. So in all
It's
reality,
probably way
probably a better deal.
And it's a cruise. It's probably gonna take you across like different places in some pretty country.
what is this channel about? This is Blaine's Escape Corner. I'm Blaine. I talk about things that help people escape in a healthy
Bring
way.
up the name tags.
Actually, don't.
The main idea is just to talk about anime and games, but on Tuesdays we talk politics, and on Fridays we talk whatever, and we have a big old panel group show with everybody on.
Who's the everybody, Blaine? Who is it?
You're the everybody's.
But
Leon,
who is the
Pop,
everybody?
Michael, Serranos, Veritax, Lucifer the Doberman will probably pop on later.
Where's
once
the
he's done.
name tags?
Yeah, you should have
Where's
done
the
it in
name
order.
tags,
The
Blaine?
name tags go away if I'm in that mode.
You,
We don't care.
I guess you just don't have an overlay for it, unfortunately. SMH. And honestly, this might be better still if the game's a little bit smaller. The game is like pixelated. It's plenty seeable.
Yeah.
I'd say, yeah, that's not really an issue for the game being smaller, I'd say.
Yeah, it looks good.
Now I can't see what the evasion is.
That doesn't matter. He doesn't look at numbers anyways.
I know. True.
You've seen him play this before, right, Leon? He doesn't read. the
Yeah.
numbers.
I've been in the chat the last week or so. I'm back from vacation. I was like, yes, I can actually be in and watch it instead of being a part of it. So yeah, I've been loving watching him play.
I also die a lot. That is true.
I've been playing through this as well because I never beat the Hector hard mode that he's playing. I'm on chapter
Yeah, so
29 and I
he
hate it.
explained Hector hard mode. I'd never heard of Hector hard mode, so I was like, oh, it's Fire Emblem. I bet he's having a blast. He's like, no, I'm doing Hector hard mode. This sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of does suck. This is like, it gets so annoying when they, because there's the last 2 chapters, the one I'm on, the one before it, have status stabs, which is basically uncounterable stabs that will reach across the entire map and put your guys to sleep so you can't use them for
Oh.
5 turns. It'll
Mhm.
berserk them, which means they'll start attacking your own guys.
George. So
Yeah, it's
George
awesome.
Tran, you're the one that's new to the show, right? Well, I gotta say, you're a man after my own heart. He says the only anime I watched before is Sonic X. Well, you watched one of the single greatest of all time. Then you have my respect, Georgie.
Yeah, but he's
Oh,
also a
who
Sonic
does?
fan, so that doesn't mean anything good.
You're right.
Well,
I'm
I'm a
a Sonic fan. But I'm
Yeah,
a Sonic
there's
fan with
nothing
a
good that comes
knowledge
from
when
it.
Sonic is bad. Sonic
Oh
is
yeah, you gotta bring
awful.
Thief to steal
You
from
know,
that guy. You need
Sonic's
that
gone
white
through some
gem.
bad periods, and I'll admit. But Sonic X is golden.
The white gem is worth 10k.
Yeah, bring the thief,
I got 10K
and then get rid of all
last.
those items on the belt. You don't need them.
What?
Get rid of the items on him.
Yeah.
Like you don't need
It took,
lockpicks.
we were
silver
talking about
cards,
4
and
Kids
everything.
theme songs earlier.
sell
It
the
took
hand
everything
axe.
within me to not bring up Sonic X. So thank you, George, for doing this.
Yeah, I'd say just like having out with the one sword's a good idea. Yeah.
I like Sonic X when I was 10. IDK about now, though. No, I've rewatched it, and if you're a Sonic the Hedgehog fan in general, it holds up. It follows source material very well. The characters are all in character. Like, it's still a kid's anime, so obviously it's not going to be something like, like Evangelion or what's that? Any adult-oriented anime. But for what it is, it's very good. You would still like it if you're into that sort of thing, IJP.
So that's all
You're a
the people are going to be
teenager?
using.
Well, welcome. New youngest in chat.
Disgusting. You gotta leave.
So
We don't like
are
teenagers.
you're using Lin?
Yeah, I think so because my Lynn's in like.
Yeah, you need
untouch-
to be using
untouchable.
Lin here. Yeah.
I say, yeah, Lin is one of the just biggest badasses in the game. You could probably run through
Lin
the whole
kind of
game.
sucks.
My
What?
Lynn is the best.
Yeah, Lin is pretty bad.
Yeah, on
usually.
average, she's kind of shit.
The biggest problem
really,
with her
'cause
is
when
her.
I played, she was just critting out the ass.
Well, the problem is that Fire Emblem 7, when you're not playing Hector hard mode, is easy as fuck. It's like probably one of the
Oh,
easiest games of the series.
Okay.
So you can use anybody you want. It's not going to be an issue. The reason Lin is bad is because swords are bad, because they do not have hand axes or javelins. Those are the best weapons in the game because there is a multitude of bow and magic users that you want to be able to counter on the enemy turn. And when you have
Gotcha.
hand axe or javelin out, it lets you kill more people. That's just straight up makes it just better. Swords unfortunately don't have that. Lin is plenty good at killing single units, and that's what she's good at as long as she gets decent enough strength level ups. But otherwise, you just don't need that in this game. That's like the problem. Is you don't need the people.
Man,
that
yeah,
do
that's
that.
one thing about Fire Emblem that has always pissed me off is that your level ups are random. Like I'll play a game, I'll be leveling up, and then a unit I don't want to die will die. Like, well, shit, now I got to restart from my last save because permadeath's a thing, and that same unit will level up, and it'll be a totally different level up. I'm like, fuck, this is worse.
You know, you can just do fixed levels, right? In some games.
Well, that's uncommon. Most games don't have it.
I was gonna say, I've
Actually, a
never
lot of
played a Fire
recent-
Emblem game with fixed
yeah, a lot of
levels, or at
recent
least
games
that I
have
knew
it.
about.
Yeah, like hard mode and engage has that.
Yeah.
I also haven't played a Fire Emblem game since Awakening. Awakening was the last one I played.
yeah,
Awakening was the one on the
Yeah,
3DS,
give 'em
right?
hand axe too.
yeah, it was.
Okay,
Well,
yeah,
Awakening
Awakening
was
was the
the
last Fire Emblem I played.
Yeah, because
And-
each character has a percentage chance to level up. Because if you want to really be a bastard and save scum, you can just like put a quick save before leveling up, and then you can have a flyer, and you can use the flyer to reset your RNG so that you can guarantee a good level up.
Yeah.
Oh, I can
No,
use
I never
axes
did
now?
anything that crazy in terms of because I just played the Fire. I enjoy the strategy aspect. I enjoy the stories most of the time. Like so, I've never really put a lot of effort into the RNG side of trying to like get the best build because it's more just one of those. As long as I play smart, everything should be all right, right? So
The RNG, it should be almost impossible for the RNG to actually screw you to a point where it's going to be harder. Because everything should average out. Because I mean, I track like my characters' level ups and see their averages versus the normal, and I've never seen it be anything too bad. Like some characters do get like shat on, you can't use them anymore, but usually that's outside the norm. Usually everybody's within a couple points of the average.
So Fire Emblem, I also think, has a revolutionary experience system in that you always just have to hit 100 experience points. It just gets harder to hit 100. Like that's how because I DM, I love Dungeons and Dragons or tabletop games, so I love the level. I use the Fire Emblem level up system. I was like, hey,
Yeah.
ignore what's in the books. It's always going to be 100 experience points to level up, but it's going to get progressively harder to hit 100.
So yeah, you just you change your calculation to be like enemies level versus how much XP they're going to give versus your
Right.
character's level.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the reason that's really good is because it prevents the strongest units from snowballing too fast.
Yeah, especially
Hollow
like
Knight
when you play
Chris.
the one I can think of off the top of my head is Radiant Dawn. Soth at the very beginning of the game, even though he's only level 1, is out killing everyone else.
Well, that's
in their
because he's
opening
promoted
team.
already. Yeah.
And yeah, and so it's more one of those like I always had him hang back, and then by near the end of the game, I was like, well, shit. At some point, I probably should start using him because he went from one of my biggest badasses to one of my biggest pussies. So
That just happens because he's
Yeah.
a thief.
Radiant Dawn is just like that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, he's just a thief. Unless you,
I can use the guiding
Unless you
ring on,
ignored, like-
Priscilla here, right?
Yes, use it.
yes, definitely use it. Because usually I want to use it as soon as possible because now she can actually attack with magic, so she can get some kills. She can level up a little bit faster.
you're talking about a Master Seal or
No, in this game, that unlike Awakening, you just have different promotion items for each class.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been years since I've played 7, so I didn't remember how the class
Yeah,
thing
Master
happened at level
Master Seals
21
is
or
a
if it
thing
was-
they started doing. I guess with the Shadow Dragon remake, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They
That
were
back.
definitely, that was the GBA remake of the first game, right?
DS.
DS remake.
Oh,
She can
yeah,
use
okay.
Yeah.
magic now.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said. Yeah, now she can use magic. She only gets to use E rank, but still, she can actually attack stuff now.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
can have her
usually
not
want her
die.
to be doing it all the time, but it gets her
If
more
everybody's
XP.
health is there, why not?
Yeah,
you
it
know?
gets her more XP, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also,
Houston-
Dr. Suro, I want to address one of your comments. Just speaking of Sonic, Sega's looking to remake Sonic Adventure. So sort of. I actually did a video on this that no one watched because it was positive. Start watching positive videos, people, not just negative ones. But it's not necessarily the thing about remaking Sonic Adventure. All they've said is they're open to remaking classic Sonic games, and a lot of people are assuming they're talking about Adventure.
I'd say
I
Sonic
would
Adventure is
l-
definitely one of the big ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love this. That's my favorite video game ever made. If they do it correctly, just do what they did with the Spyro and Crash games. Just update the visuals. That's it.
You could,
Yeah, like
Everything
we've already
else the same.
seen plenty of like nostalgia from the just 2D new 2D games like Sonic Mania. We've already seen that done decently. Let's actually see one of the old retro 3D games.
Yeah.
let's try to make
You
one of
could
those good.
promote Fiora if you want.
You want Fiora?
Yeah, I
right?
what level is
just
she?
want to see because
I
the
think she's
physics
pretty high.
engine, everything in
Ethan.
Adventure still holds up from a gameplay perspective. Everything but the camera holds up gameplay wise. Fix the camera, update the visuals, maybe re-record the audio just so that it's up to modern audio standards, and still give us the option to use the original like Spyro did. That's all you need to do, and it's money in the fucking bank.
The thing is, if
Okay.
you promote Fiora, she gains access to swords, and that's pretty good.
I was gonna say the main reason you
But if I
promote
promote
Fiora
Heath,
is
does
if
he
you're
get-
using her on this turn. I don't think you should use Heath. Probably, I think he's just
Definitely don't use Heath. He only has dances, and that's gonna be
Jim and
ass.
I are ooh positivity, not in my favorite black pill escape corner.
Yeah, right. We got Black Pill Serrano.
Blaine is the furthest thing from a nihilist, so far as I can tell.
Oh, I'm the closest thing to a nihilist. I'm just the joyful
is.
one that finds
Oh,
like,
yeah.
solace in those facts.
A joyful nihilist
when-
is such an oxymoron.
Well, when you hit that, there's like this weird sort of nihilism where it's like, oh, nothing matters. Blah, I don't matter. But it's like, oh, nothing matters, which means your mistakes aren't that big deal and you can go fix it because it's not a big deal. It's a great form of nihilism to get, but a lot of people go the other way.
For me, I would consider myself a pessimist, but I don't always talk. I like to talk about stuff I like.
Okay, should I
Which
give
we appreciate about you,
Marcus
Serranos.
the angelic robe so that he gets even stronger, or should I
I probably wouldn't give it to Marcus. That was a
make
joke.
Hector stronger?
Do not give it to Hector because he's gonna probably cap his HP anyways.
What's
And,
the cap?
So,
60.
Oh, okay.
Doc, I disagree. I love the story of SA2. I think SA1 actually has a better story, but it's subjective. But yeah, Shadow is awesome. No one's gonna say
Also,
he's not
yeah,
awesome.
in terms of like which characters you should use, Priscilla, but Raven and Lynn are really nice here because they got swords, and swords are really good on this map relatively. You want access to axes as well because the other danger is going to be the flying units.
Mhm.
But the problem for Marcus is that he cannot move in the sand. Go back to the main formation thing, or go back to the other screen, and then click on check just the view map, and click on Marcus now with your A.
Mhm.
He can only move two tiles.
Yeah.
click on
George
Canis.
Strand is
Canis can
asking
actually move,
everyone's
yeah.
favorite anime, by the way, if anyone wants to answer.
Favorite? I don't know. I like
The way it
Gear.
works is mounted units are really screwed. Osman is really screwed as well. Flying units can of course go anywhere. So it's good to keep Raven, the magic users, and unfortunately Lynn isn't promoted, but she's just strong enough you want to use her. I would probably recommend taking Fiora over either Marcus or Oswin, because one of them is just going to be like really far behind, and they can help, and the flyer will help Oswin or Marcus get around.
George,
So
to answer your
yeah.
question, basic
What
bitch
is my
answer reminds Dragon Ball Z. Just so you know, Dragon Ball Z is absolutely my favorite.
So yeah, I think Michael's idea of promoting Fiora is probably a good idea.
Yeah,
it
because you
will
want
let
access to
just be more.
swords.
It'll just
Like,
be
if you
more
have a
useful
flyer,
for
you
you
want them to
this
use
chapter. Yeah, in terms of my anime, I'll post my Annie list so you can just take a look at it.
I can't tell
I'd
if
have to go-
Geminider's memeing or not. Is your favorite really SAO, or are you just
He's
trying to
memeing.
start
He's
shit?
he's trolling
He's
you.
trying to start.
Okay.
So for mine, I'd have to say Macross is right up there, especially Macross Frontier. That's like my #1 go-to.
Yeah, I posted my little thing in the chat, so if you want to open that up and you're not on your phone, you should be able to check. Or actually, you should be able to check it on your phone too. It should open. Yeah, I got quite a few things. I don't mind giving out 10s. Some of my favorites I would mention would be Konosuba, Kaguya-sama for like comedy stuff, and for action stuff, I really love Hunter x Hunter, the classic Full Metal Alchemist, and Mushoku Tensei.
King of the Hill, without a doubt, the best anime. God, I love it. That's also getting a
you want to take
revival,
a look
I've
at my
heard.
stuff too?
But
Nick, I've
you-
heard
I was
King
saying,
of the Hill's
I was leaving for him. You don't have to check it out yourself unless you want
Oh.
to.
I was like, I'm here
Because our
now.
commenter was curious, that's why I wanted to drop my thing there.
Here's your 10s. FMAB. Hinamatsuri. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. When do your 10s stop? How many of you actually? Ooh, right there.
Yeah,
all,
quite a
all
few.
the tins.
Samurai Champloo. Odd Taxi.
Fucking
Psycho.
Dude, is anyone speaking of Samurai Champloo? Is anyone else excited for Lazarus?
New
I think it's just called
Watanabe? I
Lazarus.
am.
Yeah,
I don't know what
think
that
it's
is.
It's the new Shinichiro Watanabe anime. And it's got the dude who did the John Wick films doing the choreography for it.
You know, Ken
Oh, yeah, I
Watanabe
read
of
about
Cowboy
that on
Bebop
Sunday,
fame,
yeah.
Serranos.
I just didn't hear about the show.
Shinichiro.
The greatest director in anime history.
Don't say that. He made Carol and Tuesday.
Which is one of the... Bitch, that's in my top 5 favorite.
God, Carol and Tuesday is so
I'll
boring.
watch it. I'll watch it
I
someday.
love... I'm a diehard Carol and Tuesday
I just
fan.
don't care about the characters after like 5 minutes.
Look, dude, it's shallow and pedantic. I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm gonna just march slowly through the desert. I don't even care. This will take me 1,000 turns.
Yeah, I would say
Like
Kingdom
Carol
Hearts 3
Tuesday, I'm not
counts.
sure if you're gonna
It's
like
just
this.
confusing and pointless as most anime. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 does count.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Oh shit, they made this Fog of War.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like it, Alex. Keep it up. It's a fantastic anime. You're gonna enjoy it, and if you don't, your money back from Blaine or someone, not from me. Watanabe and Hayao Miyazaki. Miyazaki, he's I don't know how good of a director he is or not. His movies are such basic. I love his movies, but I love them because they're basic. I don't really know if he has some sort of magic touch, because I feel like anyone can make a Miyazaki movie from a director's standpoint. Just there's something about the storytelling that's different, not the directing.
Oh wait.
Well, I mean,
Hold on.
I think it all kind of comes from one source, though, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but a good storyteller can be a bad director. George Lucas is an example of that.
True.
Yeah, but I mean, he does everything good, though. It's not like oh, anybody could do that, but not everybody does do that.
Fair enough. Okay.
And is he good at storytelling, or is he just really good at like people leading? Like, is he a good director because he's a good manager,
think it's
or
a
is
very
he a
good
good
storyteller,
director because
yeah.
he knows what the story is?
Yeah, I think it's everything. That's what I would say.
His favorite is Sonic Underground. He's talked about it all the time. He
Oh,
loves it.
you're gonna make me sound awful. No, my favorite Sonic TV show. I don't actually know. I'm in the middle of watching Sonic Prime, and I can say it's not that. Maybe Sonic Sat AM, and my favorite Sonic movie is the anime movie from the 90s, called Sonic the Hedgehog the Movie. Introduction of Metal Sonic, and yeah, super, super cool.
See, Sonic Sat AM was the best because it was Sonic and it was also dark at the same time, which was like a weird thing to
Exactly. I
say.
want to say Sad AM, but Sad AM and Sonic X are so close. I don't know which is actually my favorite. Sad AM was great.
They can both be a favorite.
I
They're
think
from
Sonic
different
X
eras.
was better than Sad AM.
Fair enough. Yeah. But two
Sonic
players, two
X is
different
definitely
eras.
better
There you go.
animation, though.
Yeah. Archie Comics trumps all. So Sonic Archie Comics beats everything.
That is true.
But I watched their Sonic too, the Adventures one, which was basically
Which is awful.
Sonic as a Looney Tunes carrier. It was hilarious.
Yeah,
but
I
it was-
love that show, but it's fucking garbage.
Yeah, it was awful.
Don't spoil.
Although I will say Jaleel White is probably my favorite voice actor for Sonic.
I'm waiting.
I at the convention I was at a couple weekends ago, I met Roger Craig Smith though. That was super dope. Got a photo with him in front of this Green Hill Zone backdrop. Super nice guy.
What convention is that?
I went to Collecticon, which is so I went thinking there was going to be a lot of Magic the Gathering stuff there because it's the biggest TCG collection convention in America, and no, there of over 100 vendors, 3 had Magic shit. They pretty much have stopped carrying Magic, which goes to only further my point that Magic the Gathering is dying, and I love to see it. But there's a lot of great voice actors and guests and whatnot there. They had a bunch of 4Kids individuals. Sean Schimmel was there, but he's a douche, so fuck him. Bryce Papenbrook, what's her name, Victoria, whatever. The original Ash Ketchum, the original Yugi and Kaiba were both there.
Oh, Veronica Taylor.
Veronica Taylor, thank you. Yeah, she was super cool.
Do we call her
Brock.
Grandma Ketchum the same way we call it Grandma Goku?
I don't think she's that old.
No,
She
she
not?
looks. I don't know how old she is, but she looks great for her age if she's old. So
Miss. Do they make you wear face diapers? No,
no,
there's
did I
no
show
way.
you guys my
AX is the only place, or AX doesn't even do face diapers. It's only Seattle that does that anymore.
Did I show you guys my the cosplay I did? The Dobby cosplay for My Hero.
I was hoping you were gonna be a little weirdo wanting a sock the whole weekend.
No, but here, let me pull that
I think
up.
I
Hold on,
saw
give me a
you
sec.
posted on Twitter, maybe.
Yeah, I posted an update while I was at the con. Yeah, took a photo of it. Let's see.
Okay, Pent is holding his own here, I guess.
Yeah, Pent is the strongest character in the game. Don't at me.
Yeah.
What if he dies? before
I'd
I
be
reach
more
him?
worried about your guys dying.
Okay.
Yeah, for real.
What if I
As
just
long as he
turtle
doesn't
up and
fight the
wait
boss,
for
it's
him
probably
to
fine.
take care of everything?
Well, I mean, he might die if he runs out of elixirs.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
This is why you bring a flyer.
I did see
Yeah,
this one.
Yeah, I was real happy with how this turned out. So, got to do all like the full scar tissue and whatnot. It was a lot of fun.
Like silicone or something.
No, so I used I took paper towels and there's like because paper towels are already all textured, and so I just sort of tore them up so like some burnt skin. And I put liquid latex all over my face and arms so they just stuck them to my body, and then used makeup to make it look like it was purple and blue and just burn damagey.
Nice.
Yes, Dan Green. That's who I was talking about. Thank you. He was there.
Yeah, Dan Green. You've never heard the great hentai stylings of Dan Green? I only assume they're great because it would be funny to hear Yugi. It's like the have you heard the STD commercial for but it's starring the Asuka and Shinji? Has anyone else seen this?
Oh no, I'm afraid to
Oh,
ask, but I haven't.
So it actually has nothing to do with Evangelion, but it's the voice actors because Evangelion time they were just voice acting everything, and so they did an HIV or AIDS commercial, one of those, and the whole commercial is the two of them. You just hear the sounds of them having sex, and then there's this voiceover that's like, one of these children is giving the other one AIDS, and one of them is about to get AIDS. Do you know which is which? Like, it's like such a like a like the classic commercials of the time, like the not even once kind of a thing. Who the hell is this?
Dude, that's Hawkeye.
Do I talk to him?
Yeah, you talk to him.
Talk to Hawk.
Look how cool he is.
But it's really hilarious because the voice actors for Shinji and Asuka are pretending to have sex.
This is why you don't use Bartra, by the way.
Is it because this guy shows up and just kicks ass?
Yeah,
Look at his
check out
stats.
this guy's stats.
He's got 50 health, so
Yeah, he's got a lot of health. Also, just better stats than Bartra would have.
cool.
like-
Either Bartra or Dorcas. I tried to level up Dorcas. I tried to use him. I was like, oh, man, I'm gonna use it. I used him in Lin mode. I used him in the real game. I like gave him levels. I promoted him, and he was just worse. He was still worse than Hawkeye.
Yeah, I did it with Bartra, but he's literally just fine if he reaches his speed average.
Because yeah, for me, my Dorcas did not level speed, and his stats were just worse across the board. Not even considering the
Yeah.
fact that Hawkeye gets bonus crit.
Bonus crit.
Yeah, because
Crits
he's a
that are
berserker.
Yeah,
bonus.
He gets 15% more crit base.
If you promote a character and they only use one weapon, they probably gain crit.
Oh, nifty. Have a good one, George.
I'd much rather have a flyer with bonus crit than a sword, but you know, you get what you can take. You know,
Mhm.
What if I take what I can get?
you take what you can get. You're not gonna get anything.
Take it all.
I'll take it all.
I want it all.
Alex more if I join get on camera. Nah, I doubt it.
Nobody has a working camera. My camera
Look at the
works.
size of that blade. Whoosh.
Yeah, that guy's pretty awesome.
I see a working camera. I'll show you a working camera.
Work that cam.
I have a working camera. I was just busy for a moment.
Yeah, let him be. Let him be. Let him be. Let him be. Oh man, so much of this is so silly.
Yeah, working camera Serranos. Look at it.
Look, there's a tree.
That's true.
We all knew.
Oh, well,
they
that
were
was
on
nice
the
of
roofs
George
of
to
the
sub to your
trees.
channel.
There you go. There's a cam.
All right.
I mean, I could technically turn on a camera.
I'm gonna disconnect. You guys have a good evening.
All right,
very
see
good.
ya.
Have a good one,
Catch you
Veritax.
later.
You guys want to see some shitty
I'm
posters?
so tired.
I would love to see some shitty posters.
Let's see, and there. Yep, shitty posters.
Hold
That's
on,
great,
let's-
Michael. Your room looks so nice.
Thank you.
I
So why
I
don't you
can't
have them
tell what they are.
framed?
Does that say
Why
diaper?
would I have them framed?
That's what it looks like.
Which
so
one?
they look nicer.
Oh, to spare. It's all backwards, like.
Yeah, they're all backwards because camera.
Is that Danganronpa poster?
It is Danganronpa V2.
Yeah,
'cause I like that
of
one.
course it was, dude.
I like V2.
There's nothing else it would have been.
Man,
Prepare to be disturbed.
you got a fuck. What's it called?
Big tree.
Lelouch the Rebellion or whatever. But yeah,
Yeah,
I want
that's a
camera.
tree.
If the happening ever happens, you're fucked. You're right by that big tree. You just kill yourself.
Yeah, I got no trees near me, man. I'm saying.
It's not that big.
Well, your camera makes it look very big. It looks like a monster tree. It's a tree that would come to life and you fight as a boss in a JRPG from this angle.
Little does DR know, I have more than one lamp in this room.
For fuck's sakes, give me some!
The Almighty will answer your sweet prayers. Now lift your butt.
Yes.
That's hilarious. I'm just going for it. We're going all in.
He gonna
baby.
hit. He gonna go for it.
Go for it. Kill
And he missed.
Paul.
Not Paul Allen.
I think Candace is probably gonna die next turn, like very quickly.
I don't think so.
Some
think he's
characters are
gonna get
throwaway
one shot
characters. You'll
next
get
turn.
used to it.
And yeah, actually, he can't kill the boss, so probably.
Yeah, I think he's screwed here.
Unless oh, he didn't hit it.
Well, that's a reset.
Rip Canos.
Dodge. Dang it.
You had a
What-
60% chance to not get it.
I did have a 60%.
And he got hit.
Okay. Osman can't move for anything. And it's hilarious.
Yep, that's what I said, Dora.
But everybody comes straight down to us.
But even if Oswin can't get there, it doesn't really matter still.
Hold
Because
on.
Oswin literally moves one tile at a time.
No, he moves 2 tiles if you put somebody in front of him. I saw it. I made it happen.
If he's walking on the desert over there, he can move more.
Yeah.
Yaw.
Because that other little grainy, less like wavy bit doesn't reduce your move.
Okay, check this out.
What the fuck did you just send us to YouTube for, Gemini? That was weird.
Gemini, triangle equals square. I want to be a triangle.
I don't even know how to feel about that.
Road to you, big guy, but it's going to be one heck of a deep pothole. Take this, you! What are you two waiting for? Get out of here now! Hurry before it's too late!
3 hours later. Soon after.
My try being too much for you?
SpongeBob's
that?
unstoppable.
I can say with complete honesty, I've never seen a full episode of SpongeBob. I fucking hate that show.
Really? I don't
Really?
think it's that bad.
Because I never
Really?
grew
You
up with
couldn't
it.
even watch Band Geeks?
What was it? Band Geeks?
Yeah, that's like the best
Never even-
episode of SpongeBob.
Oh
Couldn't watch
no,
that?
I've not. No, I've not. I've tried to watch SpongeBob a handful of times. I can't stand gross out humor, and that seems to be all there is to SpongeBob. And I just not my. I don't like Ed, Edd, and Eddy either.
What
for that
about
same
Ren
reason.
and Stimpy?
I can't stand Ren. I like Log from Ren and Stimpy. I love the Log segments, and that's about it.
Okay. That adds up.
No, sir, I didn't like it.
Hey, you know he's consistent with things he likes and doesn't like.
I don't know, Mr. Horse. What'd you think about that?
Didn't like it.
Support Oswin. Oh, that's right. He tells him to leave. It's kind of mean, actually. I don't understand how that makes you more supportive. Get out of here. I don't need you. Like, he does a Harry and the Hendersons with him.
That's a throwback reference.
Get out of here. Go away. so depressing. All right, bring it on, you bastards. We got it this time. Hurry, Pent.
And dodging.
There we go. That's right.
Bam.
Get whacked. SpongeBob, you can understand Ed and Eddie is where you draw the line. Wait, what? Why Ed and Eddie is the line draw?
I don't
Because
think
we
Ed,
like
Edd
that
and Eddy's
show.
good.
We like Ed, Edd and Eddy.
I think people are just convinced things are good because they watched them when they're younger.
No, it was good.
How old were you when you watched it, Michael?
At least 7.
Okay.
At least 7. That's a number. Who has to talk to Pent? Does it have to be Hector?
You can't talk to Pent this chapter.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll just join me? Cool.
Well,
I mean,
he'll join
not
you
in this chapter.
in 3 chapters.
Oh, that's fine.
You just need to rescue him so he doesn't kill himself.
Well, no, you just need to make sure you get heal him like once.
Oh,
yeah.
do I?
Because he's just gonna kill everybody. Because mages
Yeah.
will do no damage to him. The only person that can actually hurt him is a Wyvern
Come on,
Rider.
Geminere. He's gonna go watch Dora the Explorer.
I never watched Dora the Explorer.
Dora the
Really?
Explorer.
You didn't watch Dora the Explorer? That's
No.
surprising.
Hola, yo soy Ho.
I don't remember what I was either
watch
streaming or I was
some of
on
those
someone
TikToks all the
else's
time.
stream,
It's so
but
funny.
we were bringing up we were, you know, the conversation about how like pedophiles trying to call themselves maps and whatnot, like this is super disgusting shit. And someone was like, oh yeah, you know, these pedos are trying to get into the Dora Explorer, like I'm just a map, and I don't remember what was said, so I can't say it properly, which bothers me, but is the mental image of Dora Explorer and the map with the way they're trying to call the people maps now was really, really great. Now I'm butchering it. Fuck.
That's okay.
I'll forgive you for that.
What was I doing? Okay, I was in the middle of something here. Give me a second.
What the hell was I doing around here?
Killing Edge. Killing Edge on the boss.
Ooh, look at that.
Do it.
Boom!
Man, when they added Killing Edge to Smash Bros. As a usable item, I was so stoked.
Yeah, it's great.
What should you call your Rhyhorn? More like my horn.
Oh, look at that level up, man. Yeah.
Ooh.
His defense is still.
Make a save state right now. So
His
he
defense
doesn't
still sucks.
lose a level up.
Safe to say.
Number 3.
See?
My Elowood has 7 more defense than that.
Your Eliwood's probably higher level.
Not by much, no.
Damn.
Is it not?
Blaine, I like how you check out every sword to see what it does, but you already have the stats of the sword before you actually click on it. Go back one.
Well, yeah, it shows you like the avoid.
It shows
and
you the
everything.
attack. It shows you the avoid. Yeah,
And
you
the
don't have
up,
to.
down. But does it tell you if you get double in that?
And you can see the attack speed. I'm pretty sure it has the attack speed there.
But what attack speed do I need to get a double?
Might you'll have to figure that out.
The neediest gamer.
So if I'm here and it gives me the attack hit,
I guess it doesn't
crit,
have the attack
avoid,
speed on that. Interesting.
It just doesn't tell me if I get the double.
Oh yeah, this dude has a unique sprite.
Isn't Hector also a unique sprite?
Yes, but he's a lord. This guy's a barbarian. He's not supposed to have a unique sprite normally.
Some jack.
If anybody else promoted into Berserker, they have a different sprite because the enemies have a different sprite as well.
Exactly.
Like Urk has that same model as that guy.
I like how I've got 2 rows. Like I've got a real boss health bar on Oswin now.
Yeah, 30 in each.
Like if you promoted Dart, he would look like one of the enemies, like
Derp.
reskinned or recolored. But Hawkeye's unique. He has chest down shit.
Also, it doesn't tell me their
Yeah, 'cause he's a
how their
native.
hit changes.
It's because he's important.
I thought it was because of the respect for Native American culture.
This isn't. Is this country based off America? No.
It's based off of Europe.
Exactly.
Which is the prequel to America.
No, we don't talk about that.
Proto-America, I believe, is the correct term.
Look, there's a reason we got out of Dodge.
Fucking taxes. Taxation is theft.
I mean, it was really just the one. Just the one.
Oh, and there's other taxes they were willing to put up with for a little bit.
Look,
Yeah,
guys,
but
I'm just saying, a lot of
Stamp-
Canada is
stamps was
unused.
was
We
the
can
no-no.
invade the unused part of Canada and create our own
Yeah.
country.
Isn't the unused part the
Foster's Home
north
was a
end?
bit after my
Yeah,
time.
sure. Go ahead, Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have no.
Yeah, they're not gonna go stop you, but you can have fun trying to do it yourself.
Have you ever watched? Okay, I don't remember if it was broadcast on PBS or where it was, but that guy that just went up into like the North Canada and just lived on his own, but brought like an old 8mm and was filming himself doing everything. Like he built a house, he built like a rudimentary fridge.
He lives in Canada. That place is literally a fridge in and of itself.
Well,
Yeah,
but
gotta
not year
store the food
round. He
still.
buried it in a weird way that it vented. Well, let me see if I can find this one. It was like my side of the mountain, but like
Where did
real.
Pen go?
Did he go like to the Northwest Territories?
Yeah, I went like north. I don't know how far Northwest Territories is, but
Oh, he went up to Jersey.
It is far. It is far.
Survival Man. Alone in the Wilderness. Dick Pronecki.
It sounds like an awful existence.
Yeah, who would give their kid that name?
This is Dick Pronecki.
Come on, Dick.
He looks like a bad guy from a Home Alone movie.
And so he
Yeah.
went up with this camera and just filmed himself building this cabin along with everything in it. And so he would set up the camera and then he'd like trudge off, go get the stuff and bring it back and then film. Like he was the first DIY YouTuber like filming it. And they broadcast this on PBS all the time. And like he lived there for 30 years or something. It's called Alone in the Wilderness.
Oof.
Just him up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Let's see exactly where he went. Give me a second here. His real name was Richard, FYI. Early life, naval career, Twin Lakes. Oh, it's all the way in Alaska.
Oh, so it wasn't even in Canada.
Nope, he was cooler than that.
Oh.
Did anybody die while I wasn't looking? Probably not. They usually
No,
talk when they
no,
die.
looks good. Yeah. Let's bring up a video here.
Bring up a video. You
I'm
want
gonna
to
bring up a video.
bring a video?
Yeah, bring up
to
the
my
video.
stream.
Bring up the video.
You know the video.
Do I?
I need to see a grown man make fun of people.
I'll wait another hour for that one.
Somehow Richard turns the deck. Yeah, how does it do that? Oh, we also have William and Bill. That's another weird one. Robert and Bob.
Yeah, there's not even a K in Richard. I've never thought about that.
Why would there
All
be
the
a
other
K
letters
in
are there.
Richard?
That must because there's a K in Dick. Like I'm saying, how does Dick turn into Richard? I'm agreeing because it's got all the other letters for Dick, but no K.
No K.
That's not how
Wayne.
words work.
Do you
Yeah,
pronounce
sure
the
it
C? Because I mean, it's also D-I-C, you know, Dick.
Right.
Richard has it R-I-C.
Yeah, wouldn't Richard be? I don't. We wouldn't even. Well, Rick. I
Do you
don't know.
want-
Why
just-
do you
you
need
can
why do you
just
need a
look
K
this up
for the
now.
Dick sound? You don't.
No, I see. I disagree. I think C is the most unnecessary letter in the English language because anything that C can do, either an S or a K can do.
Can do
You
better.
I
could have
can
a
it-
25-letter alphabet.
I mean, can you say Bic without a C?
Anything C can do, C can do better.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
like,
wouldn't be. It could be bike.
why would it be bike? There's not an E at the end.
That's how you pronounce it, though.
Bike?
but-
Yeah, bike with an E. Why would it not have an E sound?
Yeah. So if you're not a bike, B-I-K-E, what's? I guess I'm confused. What your question is? The question is, can we eliminate the letter C and everything still function? And yeah, we could. Anything that
Okay.
uses C, we just swap either an S or a K situationally. Like the word change would be, instead of CH, it'd be KHANGE, or
I thought you were
Like-
gonna say S.
Change.
Change.
Or we could, have a new symbol that does the ch sound.
Leon, you ever hear of a thing called Code Lyoko?
I used to love Code Lyoko back in the day, but I've not
Yeah.
watched it in decades.
Same.
Not yet, DR. I put thing in the chat though.
Oh, which one should I watch?
Wait, what was?
All of them.
Oh yeah, I guess the first one the first video I posted was not an animation.
That is true. It just looks damn good.
Delicious pull-apart pizza bread on the Nomad grills. In a bowl, add melted butter, oregano, and garlic paste. That's gonna be our basting for our bread. Sourdough bread, you want to cut it every half
I
inch
hate
or so,
sourdough.
one way then the other.
Sourdough
You'll
is
be
the
stuffing
best.
with
Hey, a trick if you suck at not cutting all the way through something is to put a wooden spoon on either side, and that way when you cut down, it always cuts against the spoons, and you get an even slice all the way down.
Yeah.
You should like tweet about that.
I mean, I'm sure there's 1,000 TikToks, but I will. I'll take a picture of it.
'Cause I
next
mean,
time
yeah,
do
for
it.
me, sourdough tastes like extra bitter, and I just can't do that.
Wouldn't it
Oh,
taste
too-
extra
too
sour?
bitter for you, baby taste.
Well, I mean, no, it's like because yeah, I just like taste bitter things stronger, so yeah, it just does not taste good to me.
Oh, so you would not like IPAs then?
Nope, absolutely not.
Only Modelo for my man.
True. That's what I say. Like, if I ever
Or
do
sourdough
alcohol, it would
pasta.
absolutely just be girly drinks, right? It would just be the
Hey,
sweet
there's
ones.
there's no shame in a Irish trash can, okay? It's gin, tequila, vodka, whiskey, all poured at the bottom of a thing, and then you take a Red Bull and you crack it and you just flip the whole can into it.
Oh, I don't like the taste of Red Bull.
That sounds dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, I don't
There-
like the
that
taste
was
of Red Bull.
That was the drink I had all the time when we were going to Cowgirls, like every weekend.
You'd finish the pizza bread though.
Dude, I was damn good at riding that bull.
pepperoni and some fresh mozzarella cheese. Now slather it, place it
Mozzarella.
opposite of the heat at 350 degrees on the Nomad for 25
Here's a mozzarella
minutes or until the
modella.
cheese fully melts.
The
It's gonna be
Nomad?
absolutely
What the
fantastic.
hell
when we're ready to
charcoal
go.
grill is this?
Let's make some delicious pull-apart
Hold on,
pizza
I'm
bread
more
on the
intrigued by
Nomad.
this grill than the bread.
God, that looks so amazing. I'm so
Yeah.
ready for this. Like as someone who's like, since I'm doing the carnivore diet, I'm gonna cheat tomorrow. I'm so looking forward to it.
You're
Holy
gonna make
hell,
that.
it's literally a briefcase grill. It's a 650.
Nice.
So is that just like a different type of like plastic, or is that metal?
No, it's metal because you
Yeah.
literally fill this thing with the grill or with the charcoal.
Are there any type of plastics that are like very heat resistant?
Sure, but they're stupidly expensive.
You know,
Yeah,
whatever
kinda makes
plastics
sense.
that celebrities are getting on their face while they're still living in California, because we don't see Paris Hilton melting when she walks down the road.
I think it was a
Getting
decent
orange?
joke. It just took too long to say.
Fair enough. I need to find a way to shorten that.
Yeah.
This is an amazing
Why do they call it
thing.
oven when you oven the cold food of out hot to eat the food? Hmm?
What the fuck?
You started playing the next
What
one.
was that?
Yeah, I drug a tab off and this one started auto playing.
Why do
Yeah.
they call it oven when you oven the cold food of out hot to eat the food? Hmm?
Son of kidding.
Was he
Okay.
supposed to be having
Yeah.
a stroke?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
having a
he
stroke.
was. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't remember when the original joke was made, but somebody decided to make that the actual joke. Is the fact the reason he's saying is because he's losing his mind as he's shutting down.
Okay, question. Guy only has 1 damage I can do to him, but I'm gonna do 21 damage if I hit. Do I get to heal for 20 or do I just heal 1?
1.
Fuck.
You probably could have used the flux. It's more accurate.
Yeah, and then like you wouldn't have a chance of dying if you miss. But you wouldn't be weighed down as much.
He gained 1 HP.
No, it's calculated. He's gonna take 12 damage exact next turn. Just watch.
Let's go. We got magic.
He needs that for later.
Paris Hilton has a new commercial out.
He only
She
needs
does?
like
For what?
14. He only needs
She's
like
still
1 more
around?
speed. Yeah,
To not die.
she technically is still alive.
It's she's going through like a bunch of shit and she's just like hot, not hot, not. But she looks like that one
That sounds like
actress.
TikTok.
You know that actress that is like 80% plastic and like that's her shtick. She's kind of fat,
Billie Eilish.
older than that.
Dolly
Cher?
Parton.
She would not that old.
Donna.
Billie Jean.
She would always play
Billie
like the
Jean.
angry like The stepmom that was trying to connect with her daughter.
You're talking about the girl from a Cinderella story.
Melissa
the
McCarthy.
Stepmom in a Cinderella story. No, I know who you're talking about. What's her name? Give me a sec.
Yeah, Melissa McCarthy.
No.
She'd be like,
Oh my God, she's
oh
a famous
yeah,
actress.
Fiona
What is-
Montgomery, this chick.
Why do you think I would ever have guessed that?
This is
Yeah,
what,
I love her. She is great.
that's what Paris Hilton looks like now.
Oh.
Nice.
All I remember is that one scene in that movie where she's like, if the Botox would let me smile, I would be smiling right now.
Yeah, it's actually one of my favorite movies of all time. I'm not even gonna lie.
It's not a bad rendition of Cinderella.
Nope.
Who? Fiona Montgomery. Don't die, Pent. Go sit on a fortress. But hold on, where's that Paris Hilton commercial? Paris Hilton commercial. Watch it. Watch. Fansite won't be able to see this because it's she has ad block on. Oh, it's a Taco Bell commercial? No, this is old. Wait, is this it?
So I guess the next game that Blaine needs to play is Golden Sun Dark Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
That's the next game we're gonna play, Golden Sun Dark Dawn.
I don't think that's true.
It is. We just confirmed it.
I'm pretty sure the next game I'm playing is Armored Core.
No.
I gotta
What did
beat
you
this
make?
first.
That sounds like a more fun game than this one.
I'm not telling you.
It's not.
I'll tell you if it's any good. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. What does fluff mean?
It's made of like
It's like
protein
cheese foam?
powder and protein powder and ice and mangoes.
Huh.
And almond milk.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, do you want me to save it for you? I don't know if it will keep.
No, you can eat it. I'm not gonna have it tonight.
Okay.
I ate plenty for dinner. No, I do not watch preview videos of games that I'm excited for, and I'm excited for Armored Core. I gotta turn this AC down more. It's freaking too hot.
Never played an Armored Core game, but the new one actually looks pretty cool.
More
Yeah, I have
Moamon?
no idea. I don't know anything about it.
You don't know anything about Armored Core?
No, I've never played an Armored Core game. I mean, I know they exist, and that's the extent of it.
Well, they exist. It's a good extent to have. Oh wait, I don't want to trigger this guy yet. Because
But yeah, no, I saw the trailer for the new one. I think it's Armored Core 6, and yeah, it looks like a lot of fun.
Fires of Rubicon. Can this guy reach me? Oh, this guy can reach a lot. Armored Core games are great. The way that the missions and everything are designed to be as though you were really doing them is one of the best parts. Okay, let's see how this goes. I learned in my grinding to try to get that last level done better that sometimes it's better to not advance. Let them come to you. Problem with preview videos are ones like that is they're always weird cuts. They can't keep it uncut gameplay while the narrator presenter is speaking.
Just like a YouTube video.
Yeah, you also just never... You never know that that's the game that is going to be there. Like, you see something, and they're showing you, like, a very specific part of the game, or they're not showing you the game at all, you know? That's the worst part. This guy's a longbow? I don't know if he had a longbow.
Yeah, he has a longbow. Now kill the boss.
I can't steal from him yet.
Do it.
True. You need to bait him out using someone.
Okay, I'm gonna do this because the boss has he
Steel
does
axe
have a hand
and-
axe though,
yeah,
so he
hand
might try.
axe.
Although he has to step forward at least, and if he steps in either of those
True.
locations, I'll be able to steal from him.
Yeah.
Javelin beats axe.
No, opposite.
Axe beats jab. Okay.
And then just make sure your other units can hop in to help out with the kill.
How far? Just one up.
I hope you accidentally.
Dang.
I'll be yeah, later.
Michael just said.
Wow, what a pussy hit there.
He missed.
No, your character.
Oh, you bitch. You don't bad talk Marcus like that on my channel and get away with it. He's the only reason I'm surviving.
That's true.
Actually, I guess this does show off our health bars better. It's disturbing how much crap people can make from one line from a hentai. Is it disturbing? Or is it the natural order of things? Dodge!
That's like, what are you talking about?
Or is it hilarious?
Oh, I can Nosferatu some health back. Hell yeah. Eat shit, bandit. Right back where I was. No change. Okay, Pent's healing himself. Good. Good boy, Pent. Actually, hold on. He won't be able to hit me from here. Steel White Jam.
So Leon, you got the you got quite the comic collection going on?
Not sort of. So most of my comics are in storage right now, just because I don't read them, and I'm being in an apartment. I have limited space. I at this point only really buy indie or third party comics. So I have a decent collection, but the majority of them are not with me. I have some of my like precious signed ones and whatnot out still, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
But-
I would collect from the big two for the longest time, but I think I stopped that about 5 years ago when they started going downhill.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Like, when female Thor became a thing, that's about the time I stopped buying comics. Not because of female Thor. That's just like it was I was buying that run. I was reading it, and I was like, this kind of sucks. In fact, most of the comics I've been reading lately have sucked. I guess I'm just done. And I didn't really have any sort of there was no real like political sort of aspect to it that I had known, because it was like 2014. The culture war stuff hadn't really taken off yet, so I just thought that the writing sucked, and so but yeah, that's about when I stopped. I was buying for years, and I'll still buy back issues of good stuff I see when I'm at like conventions and whatnot. I've one of my most prized possessions is I have a copy of Secret Wars 8 signed by Michael Zeck, the guy that did the art that gave us Black Suit Spider-Man.
Nice. That's all right.
And I've got even though he didn't write it, I know I was like, I don't have anything written by Stan Lee, but I'm meeting Stan Lee at a con, so I need to find something for him to sign. So I got second appearance of Venom signed by Stan Lee when I met him at a con about 2 years before he died.
That's pretty nice.
But other than those issues, most of them are in storage right now. I got a lot of Deadpool stuff signed just because the guy that for a long time was the head writer for Deadpool lived only like 4 hours from where I live, so he came to local comics a lot. So
nice.
Survive, Canas.
But yeah, what
2014 is when
about you? I mean,
stopped
you said you were
new
buying from the
comics.
big two until recently, so I assume you've got a pretty extensive collection?
I've been cataloging them. I've got about 1,800, and it's not a lot, but it's enough.
That's more.
And
Well,
from
I
the
have a
40s
collection. Mine's like 300, 300 or 400. So you've got me beat by far.
God, it's all right, but yeah, I go from the 1940s all the way up to the
Yeah, there's two kinds of
20
people in the
10,
world.
2010.
Or there's three kinds of people. There's people that don't have comics. There's people like me that have like 10 comics that they're interested in. And then there's the people who have like over 2,000 comics. Like there is no in between. You either have like 5 or 1,000.
So Dr. Suro says, do you ever think about writing a comic just to try Leon and Pops? I'll let you answer first, Pops, because I have an answer for that, but I don't know if you do as well. So go for it.
Oh, you know what? I've tried, not submitting anything to them, but I have tried writing like an Wolverine origin story and such like that, because as we all know, Wolverine is from Canada. He's actually from the province I live in.
It's true. That's why I say
Oh, nice.
"Hey, bub," all the time.
Yeah, bub.
"Hey, bub,
And yeah,
bub, bub,
so
bub, bub."
I got about, I don't know, 2 pages of writing done of what it would be like, and just like, no, Marvel would never accept this now, so what's the point?
No, I started writing a comic. I can't draw for shit. I would need to hire an artist of some sort, or maybe or something. But I started writing one years ago, and I stopped because I was doing a bunch of other stuff at the time. A lot of other creative endeavors. Was in a band and trying to do the first time I tried YouTube, things like that. But I've had an idea for a comic for a while, and I've written a few drafts of the story, not like in panel form, just drafts of the story, and it's super funny because nowadays, if I tried to write this comic, it'd be called Woke as Fuck because it stars a white chick and a black dude. So, they're adopted siblings. So, but yeah, no, it was. Oh, sorry, go on, say that again.
Well, I was gonna say yes, Lucifer. I'm in Alberta.
Alberta, I believe, is how the
Alberta?
natives pronounce it.
Travel to oil country.
The working title was Sound of Power. No relation to the new Sound of Freedom movie. It was Sound of Power because it was about these two adopted siblings that had sound-based superpowers, and it was the characters' names were Noir Lyric, who it was the brother, and he was Black Song was a superhero name, and then there was Songbird was his older sister. She would have been about 17 to 18. He'd have been about 15. It just would have been basically these these children were like built in a lab to be, sound-based soldiers of sorts, and the evil corporation like Umbrella style from Resident Evil, and a couple of the head scientists who were a married couple took pity on them and smuggled them out to try and raise them as a family, and they of course parents get killed in the crossfire for stealing company property, and these two have to sort of navigate the world and figure out what they want to do with their lives and how they want to use their powers, all while trying to maintain like going to school and being normal kids and fitting in, so that way they're not found by said corporation. Yeah, it was a fun idea. I don't know if it's any good, but it was definitely a fun idea that I'd had for about the last decade or so.
Sounds
the hard
good.
part is
I
always
mean,
making
wow.
that fun idea into a full product, right? Like
Yes.
the pitch, the elevator pitch is always that, like, it's hard to come up with a good, like, clever idea, but then it's like a billion times harder to actually execute that, because then you start like getting it done, getting it on paper, start creating it, and you're like, oh, I didn't think about this edge, or I gotta figure out how to tweak that. Like, there's so many of those little speed bumps that so many people think are mountains, right?
Right. Well, and like a lot of the problem I had, like the biggest issue I had with it was the setting, because I could never decide if I wanted this to be some sort of futuristic cyberpunk setting and find a cool way to combine the idea of music with cyberpunk aesthetics, or if I wanted to just do the standard sort of modern day, but obviously a little bit more tech emphasized, since like superheroes and whatnot would be real. But yeah, the setting was a bitch, and to this day I'm not sure which one I like better. Like, I could see both working, but depending on the setting would heavily dictate the way I tell the story, because cyberpunk stories are told very differently than just like modern day superhero stories.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm with you, Dakasuro. I also lean sci-fi over fantasy. I like both, but I lean far more heavily towards sci-fi.
I also lean towards sci-fi, but so much of anime is fantasy.
Yes, it is. In fact, good sci-fi anime are very hard. Sci-fi anime aren't hard to find, but good sci-fi anime are very hard to find.
It's almost more like they just stopped making it,
Yeah.
and then there was like now we randomly get a couple, and it's like, oh, well, that's not bad. Like this
Yeah,
season,
when
you got Gene of
Psychopaths came
AI,
out, it felt like a breath of fresh air.
and then the second season came out.
Yeah, I'm still working up the courage to watch the third season. So
I've completely purged the idea that there's a third season from my brain.
I want to believe it could be good. First season's amazing. It's incredible. So, but yeah, there's also a lot of people don't seem to realize what sci-fi is. Like sci-fi as a genre, because they'll call Star Wars sci-fi, for example. No, Star Wars is science fantasy. It's not science fiction. Like to do sci-fi, the moral and the problems need to come from, you know, the hubris of man taking science too far. Like you know, Jurassic Park is more sci-fi than fucking Star Wars. You know, Resident Evil is more sci-fi than Star Wars, because it's about the hubris of man and their mistakes when taking science too far, and their attempts to correct those mistakes, or at least survive those mistakes. Which is something that we used to see a lot of in sci-fi. I mean, like Serial Experiments Lain is an amazing sci-fi anime.
How do you rationalize that definition with like Star Trek?
Because so Star Trek is all of, so the mistakes that are made are more on a political level, but the reason the political level is at that point is because of how far they've advanced technologically.
Oh, I see. Later, nerds. Go have fun with your girlfriend, IJP. I hope she's not from Canada.
Oh, ouch.
See, here in Washington, the Canadian girlfriend was always the joke. I don't know if that's true with all the states, but at least this state it is.
No, for us here in the Midwest, it's just in another state.
Just another state.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you know, I met her
If you're
at
in
camp.
Michigan?
She's from another state. No, I'm not in Michigan. If I was in Michigan, I imagine it probably would be this, you know, Canada, because they're on the border. Although I dated a girl from Michigan at one point, and when I went to visit her in February, because I'm a dumbass, she lived like so far north. She lived like on the border. I could look out her window and see the river that separates like the U.S. from Canada, and it was the closest I've ever been to Canada, and it was I felt dirty just being there.
Was it there's a place in is it Michigan where you can go south into Canada?
Yeah, there is a place in I don't remember.
Yeah,
I don't know how it's done, but that is a
It's
thing.
like that
yeah.
little dog island. Because Michigan's like a mitt and a dog.
Yeah, no, I will lie. I don't know enough about it. Like, I know it can be done, but I don't know enough about it.
Oh, it's not even that. It's actually the mitt, it looks like. So here's the glove of Michigan. This is the dog of Michigan. Looks like a little bow wow with a little tail. And down over here, you go south, and you're in Canada.
Huh.
There you go.
Damn, that's whack.
Keep the map up, Blaine, and go all the way to the west, where you are. Like, keep going. Follow the border. Zoom in on Vancouver.
The Couve.
Yeah, zoom. Go down. Look at the tiny little piece.
Oh, is this
of
America?
Point Roberts.
Sweet.
Look at that.
that.
So,
Yep.
so right there, you've got just the tiniest little thing.
Did we just put a military base there?
I don't know what's there.
No, it's just a little city. It's just a tiny little city.
This little city, they just like, oh, there's a border going through there. Oh, well.
You can only get to it by boat.
But then
that's all
this
Vancouver
is
Island.
the one that is always weird to me. How we just kind of drew a line. We're like, yeah, these are ours, and you guys take those. Like, it seems so weird. Considering that, like, for the past 70 years, Japan and Russia have been fighting over islands that are between the two of them.
Yeah.
And we're just like, yeah, just give us San Juan. As long as we get San Juan and Orcus, you
Yeah.
guys can have the rest. You guys ever play GeoGuessr?
Yeah.
Sometimes I
No.
feel like I would really suck at that game.
There we go. Japan.
So Japan, yeah, these are the Kuril Islands. You'll notice it's also in Russian.
Ah.
They signed a peace treaty, I think 3 years ago, that agreed to where they're going to separate these from now on, but I don't think they exactly
I want
agreed.
to know if like Russia has their own version of the 9-dash line that Japan gets all pissy about.
Where do they cut it? I thought these islands all went to Japan now up to here. Oh, this is where the line was supposed to be, but I don't know. It's hilarious how close Russia is to Japan.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, like South Korea is like decently far compared.
I thought it was really strange how close Russia is to Ukraine. I wonder how that happened.
I don't know, man. Look at all these. Whoa.
Who was that?
That was
Xi'an,
mine.
Baoji, Xi'an.
Because I have my window open. It's hot.
It is hot. I've got my AC cranking.
Do you not live in a first world country with AC?
Why would I do that when it's like cooler outside and I can just cool the house down?
I don't know how cool it is where you're at. Like even at night where I live, it's
Baku.
fucking hot during the summer. So
Mhm.
Baku's where they race F1 cars. There we are. Doot. Kyiv, Belarus, Moscow. Look how close Moscow is. Remember when Russia was gonna get coup? You guys remember that week? That was wild.
That was
right?
one day.
Was it was one day?
was one
It felt
day.
like a week. Windsor.
sounds like the name of someone who would be a Fire Emblem character.
You're south of Ladysmith.
Yeah, Windsor, Detroit, that area.
Detroit, Canada.
No. Michigan.
Oh. I see. Oh my gosh, these stories. These stories, they just go on. Is it birthday time yet?
No. 1 hour and 9 minutes.
Okay.
Nope. Still technically on the clock as well, but it'll be fine.
Are you hitting a milestone there, Leon?
No, I mean I don't think it's a milestone. 29. I think that I think milestones are done at this point. Aside from waking up at 30 and my back killing me.
Yeah. This was my knees.
Keep stretching.
Just yeah, like my ankles are toast, but I assume that's just from years of running track and trying to stay in shape and whatnot. Like at this point, my ankles are awful.
Affa's drops. I love that this sprite looks like an old man. Like I love sprite work so much. He just looks old. Who's getting a birthday beating? Leon is. In an
I'll take
hour
I'll take a
and
birthday
10
beating. What doesn't kill
minutes.
you makes you stronger.
We use the soap around here. Okay, I got another truck video. If you want to watch a truck video.
Anything.
Anything.
Is it gonna be as fun as that minivan commercial from last time? Is that what? Or not commercial? That was a minivan video or what was it?
The one that he hates, big trucks. That one.
Oh, is that what was it? Trucks? Okay.
It's.
I just remember him being incredibly
So if you're
preachy and
like me and
pretentious and
thousands-
also wrong.
Oh dang it!
Oh yeah, the SUV guy.
So if you're like me and thousands of other
This is the other side of that. I think. I don't know. So the thumbnail was like, why we can't have trucks like this, and it was one of those like cool tiny trucks from the 80s, like I had a little Toyota pickup. And it said, hint, it's the EPA. So
Oh, I've watched this one. Yeah.
it sounds based, but I don't know. Good night around the world. What? Good night around the world.
Good night, husbands of the world.
Good night, husbands of the world.
Buenas noches, maridos del mundo.
Buenas noches, maridos del mundo.
Very nice.
Bonne nuit, mari du monde.
What?
She only speaks Japanese, so she's repeating what she hears on Google Translate for "Goodnight, Husbands of the World."
En français.
Bonne nuit, mari del mundo.
Спокойной ночи, мужья мира.
Спокойной ночи, мужья мира.
That one Hololive YouTuber is popular in Russia because of the game she plays.
Именно девять.
That's Austrian, I assume.
Oyasumi Nasai, everybody.
Based.
Other Americans, you wonder why we can't have the small trucks like we used to have here in America. Those old Toyota trucks, the original S10, Ranger, Isuzu, Mitsubishi, Nissan hard bodies. Why did they go away? Why
Nissan hard bodies.
Bring us small, 4-cylinder, 5-speed, basic trucks. Well, because the government doesn't want them to, but they don't exactly mandate it. Welcome back to All Cars, y'all. I am John, and if you wanted these small trucks to make a return...
All Cars of John, 18,000 sub channel. Let's see if he's earned a few more. So far, I like the premise, like I said.
Like I have, you have to blame the CAFE standards. Now, CAFE stands for the Corporate Average Fuel Economy, and it came about in the 70s with the gas crises and a rising concern in how much gas mileage individual vehicles got. The EPA came out, they started putting in emission standards, but they also put in fuel economy standards. And that's the reason we can't have these small trucks, which is counterintuitive because those small trucks had typically little 4-cylinder engines, single cab, long bed, extremely useful, tradesmen loved them, and they were very efficient. And trucks today are so much bigger. I actually did a study that things like the Ranger and the Colorado are the size of the full-size pickup trucks from the 80s and the 90s. So why can't we have these small ones again? We thought it was going to be with the Maverick. We all celebrate it. I love it. Sure, it's a different take. It's a unibody based on a sport utility and only has 4 doors, but that is as big as it needs to be
4 doors?
to meet CAFE
More
standards.
whores.
And the Maverick is not a compact. It is about the size of, at least in length, of a Ford Explorer. So it's actually quite large.
Yeah, that Maverick thing, I don't know if anyone else has seen one driving around. It is not a tiny truck. They're like, this is our new little truck. And it's like...
Our new light truck?
It's huge. Not like on the grand scheme of trucks, but like, if you're trying to sell me on a new small truck, that is not what I think of.
And it has to be that size because the government makes it that way. Now, this is not a mandate on high that says you shall not sell small pickup trucks. But
Yes,
what they've
teach us
done
about how
is over
laws
decades, the
do
government
things
has been
that are
changing
unintended.
Those CAFE standards, always making them a little bit more strict. And normally in the past, what they would do is they say, well, cars and light trucks, here's the standard you have to meet for this year. And then they tell the automakers what it needs to be in the coming years so they can plan ahead. But these standards have changed over the decades, and back in about 2008, they started to change it.
This has to be one of the most unique channels on YouTube, where you can see Fire Emblem gameplay and learn about the Fuel Economy Commission or whatever all at the same time.
I'm wondering if electric cars are gonna fix this. You know?
I think he gets into that, I think.
Like that makes sense to me, that if everything's on batteries, we can have our like tiny useful trucks again. I'm importing one from a foreign country because we don't make them here. Like, it's insane. It's annoying. Why do I have to do that?
instead of just saying, here's a number, they came up with a really simple formula to determine what gas mileage a model needs to hit. And here's the formula, just in case you needed to see how our government
that's
thinks.
too
and it's based on
complicated.
Average, maximum, minimum, but it's based very importantly
Hold on.
the footprint.
The fuel economy, so your miles per gallon target, is the inverse of your maximum fuel economy target minus or plus the minimum minus the maximum. Why is it logarithmic? Why in a government law are we using a freaking log in this?
PEMDAS.
X is the footprint of the vehicle in feet squared over the parameter defining the rate at which the value of the targets decline from the largest to smallest. What? Footprint value at which the fuel economy target is midway between A and B, FT. And that's all inverted. Why? This is really silly. That's
When did you play War Thunder?
Why did I play? I'm going to play.
When? Oh, you're going to. I was like,
Yeah.
wait, when did you play War Thunder?
Why did I have a War Thunder thing pop up?
Yeah.
Where?
Stream Elements.
And yeah, it's in the chat.
Oh, is the bot working? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a War Thunder, and then two more sponsorships that are coming next week. But we'll be playing those on Monday and Wednesday. Anyway, this is dumb. Nothing should be that complicated when our government is trying to do it. Have you seen those people? They sit
Yeah, we
around holding up
watched.
censored pictures of Hunter Biden's cock and asking some guy if there's aliens, and he's like, I don't know, but this guy might.
Of the vehicle. And so if you plug in this formula and you graph it, and the standards change over years, and you can see it here, it goes up to 2024, 2025, 2026. The standards are constantly shifting as the minimum miles per gallon are getting stronger, but that footprint is based not on the shadow that the vehicle casts, but based
What?
on the wheelbase and the track. Now, it's important here to note that
Oh,
you
interesting.
can sell a vehicle that doesn't meet the mile per gallon requirements, but auto manufacturers have to pay a penalty for it. So it becomes a question of, well, if we're missing it by one or two and we're going to sell 30,000 vehicles, is it worth paying this fee to the government? So they can sell it if they don't meet this. But this graph illustrates why we don't have the small trucks like we used to. And it's going to be obvious here in a minute. So first off, let's start off.
If anybody is curious about the what was going on with the Hunter Biden plea deal and why the judge threw it out rightfully, Potentially Criminal did a pretty good breakdown on his last stream of it. So if you're interested in that, then check it out. Clementine was introduced. Have a good one, Alex Moore. Pedophile aliens. Yeah, exactly. That's what Hunter was looking
with
for.
the Maverick. Now with the Maverick, it is 121 inches long, 63 inches wide, and that is wheelbase and track. And that calculates to a footprint of 53.1. So when I graph it here and follow the line over, that's the minimum miles per gallon it has to get. And that's why you can see that the Maverick starts with a base hybrid, because it jumps that fuel economy up so high. Well, if you know anything about graphs, you can look at this and see that as your footprints gets bigger, well, the minimum miles per gallon you can get starts to drop. So let's take as a example here a 1984 Toyota truck and we'll do the long wheelbase version. So this is the better situation. 112 inches long, 53.3 inches track, gives us a footprint of 41.53. Well, if we plot it here, you can see how much better gas mileage a smaller truck would need to actually get. So if you want one of those small trucks that's a little bit tidier in
Jeez.
dimensions.
Hold on, go back. Go back. Show me that map. Tiny truck need to hit almost 50 miles per gallon. And this is like an aggregate fuel economy too. That's not because you're taking the max and min and doing a sort of average with them. What a pain in the ass. You could get 50 miles a gallon if you're running biodiesel on it, maybe. Like one of those guys that just goes to McDonald's like, "Can I have your oil?" No, that's my retirement.
Is that really a thing?
Gas mileage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've never heard of biodiesel?
No, I've never heard of biodiesel. No. That sounds like a bad guy in a Marvel comic.
No, so basically you can use old fryer oil and turn it into diesel fuel and run it in any diesel engine, at least the older ones, like old Volvos, old Volkswagens. And you can always tell if a Volkswagen's running on biodiesel because it literally smells like French fries when you follow them.
My first job ever was working at Waffle House. You'd think I would have ran into some people who would have like asked for it or something.
Probably not as big of a deal out in the Midwest where they just get diesel stuck on their farms and they just pump it at farm grade diesel into their trucks.
Fair enough.
There's also if you want like the end of the world car, there's this old Ma Deuce model that's like they call it all fuel. And if the liquid is ignitable, it can run on it. It can run on used motor oil. Like what?
So awesome.
What burns used motor oil that isn't just some JDM import that someone messed up? I don't. Crazy.
Smaller truck would need to actually get. So if you want one of those small trucks that's a little bit tidier in dimensions and a little bit narrower, your fuel economy jumps up so high it's almost unattainable with an ICE engine, even maybe with a hybrid. So
ICE means internal combustion engine. So he just said internal combustion engine. Just want to point that out to everybody. It's like saying ATM machine.
Turn of small trucks with EVs because they don't have to meet these standards. That's why we don't. That you can stop the video here if you want to, because that's why we don't have small trucks anymore, because they have to be big to follow.
I just want everybody to know he's saying stop the video here. 5.5 minutes into a 12-minute video. What are you talking about for the rest of the video? That's the same amount of time you just spent here.
That
Speed it
curve
up.
down and get the gas mileage to where the automaker can actually achieve the gas mileage, or at least be reasonable enough to pay a penalty for it. Now, very big in the conversation right now that the Maverick is here, and now that the Santa Cruz is here, of course, Chevy has got this Montana down in South America, and it's a big hit. It's quite a bit smaller than the Maverick, and there's a lot of people like, why won't Chevy bring this thing up here? Well, the first thing is it is quite a bit smaller with maybe not a usable bed. I'm not sure if that matters to everybody or not, but it's so small. Even with a 1.3 liter engine, they can't meet the fuel economy standards. Now, I have to guess a little bit here. The Montana's new enough, and there's not a great amount of information out there. It seems that it has about a 110-inch wheelbase. That's 2 inches shorter than that old Toyota long wheelbase. And the track, I don't know. Now, it's based on the GEM platform. Done some research. I think 61 inches is probably fair, but may not be exactly right. So this is a hypothetical. Do that, footprint 46.6, and you can see that if we plot that out here, it means this truck would need to have a minimum of somewhere around 44 and a half miles per gallon to meet the EPA standards. The last one I want to do is just for a comparison. Let's look at the F-150. Now what I did was I picked an XLT, that's a 2-door version, not the 4-door, and with a long wheelbase, and you've got a wheelbase of 145.4 with a track of 68.1. That gives you a footprint of 68.76. So if we graph that out here, Well, you can see this thing only needs to make about 31 miles per gallon. Now, it's still higher than it gets with its engines, and you start to see why manufacturers are starting to squeeze down in the size of the engines. But again, they are not prevented from selling. They just have to necessarily pay a penalty, except it gets even more complicated.
I mean, when you're giving people a
The
penalty
EPA
for doing
changes-
something, that's kind of preventing them from doing. It's like that's major losses.
Exactly.
I would assume. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I think it seems a little bit silly to say, oh, they're not preventing them from doing it. I mean, they are.
They are ostensibly preventing it. Yeah, there is nothing. When you say, "Oh, if you don't, you can do this, but you'll have to, chop off your pinky if you do it," you're preventing someone from doing it. That's literal coercion. White Gem, just sell it.
Yeah, it's just money.
Hey, White Gem, this is you, Gemini, right? Yeah, coercion is still coercion.
Their standards over time for how auto manufacturers will test the vehicles to determine the gas mileage, city and highway and combined, that goes on the window sticker. They've changed this test over the years, and typically auto manufacturers do the test by the EPA standards and then self-report. The EPA tends to cherry pick vehicles and test it themselves. But for the chart, it's a different test. The test is actually an older test. So I think that from what I've heard, that means the difference between can be 10 to 20% higher allowed on this chart. So it's not quite as restrictive as it seems. And certainly in terms of calculating the penalties that they have to pay if they don't meet the requirements, it is still rather onerous. And you can see that over the years, that chart keeps shifting upwards, making it harder and harder for automakers to meet it. And this does kind of bring out at the end here two relatively big points. The first is the government, in trying to do this and trying to help manufacturers by saying, if you got a bigger vehicle, you don't have to meet the same standard as everybody. But also I think they're trying to focus the penalties in on individual models, not just a truck fleet. But what the unintended consequence is, the EPA, the government, is incentivizing bigger vehicles. So the agency that's trying to get better gas mileage, trying to get more fuel efficiency, and at one time our interest was to be energy independent from the OPEC nations, well, they're incentivizing manufacturers saying, just make the bigger vehicle because you don't have to meet as strict a standard. That's part of the reason we see the Ram, the Chevy, the Ford trucks getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and certainly most of the SUVs as well getting bigger and bigger, because it makes it easier to meet the gas mileage requirements. But while doing this, and I've wanted to do this video for a long time, had a lot of questions about small trucks and the EPA, and I knew this, and I just needed to get it out there and try to put it in a format that makes sense for us. It does leave me with a question. Why is there not a manufacturer that could do a smaller truck still with 2 doors, but a really long bed? And I think that is where we start to get into consumer preferences. Most consumers, unless you're talking about contractors, the market is not huge, I believe, for a 2-seat, bench seat truck. There'll be some people who take it up, but I think there's not a lot of longevity there. And the second one is the platform. They don't have...
What the hell does give a little treat mean? Serranos?
Basically, that tells you that they get something nice. You give it to a unit you like because it gives them 5% more gross than every stat.
Oh, gotcha. So don't give it to Hector.
You should always give it to Nino. That's always the best option.
Nino?
Dedicated platforms for this.
Nino.
And it's easier to take that SUV platform and modify it, and cheaper than to go try to create their own small truck platform that might have a really, really limited sales for a limited number of years until they bump into the technology of providing that gas mileage that's going to be required in the future. I'm not really sure, but I think that one rings true. That passes the smell test for me, except for EV. Again, EVs don't have to meet this. They don't have a mileage requirement for EVs. They don't have to meet the greenhouse gas emissions that ICE engines have to meet. So I think there might be eventually a move for smaller trucks. I wonder if the Stout isn't going to be like this. Smaller, but with an EV, all of a sudden the footprint doesn't matter anymore. And I think that gives somebody an opportunity to go tap into that market that exists for people who want small trucks again. So I hope this helps explain how the EPA and the CAFE regulations and our government came up with a system that accidentally incentivizes bigger vehicles, thereby penalizing the smaller, the lighter, and the more fuel efficient by making the standards so onerous nobody can meet it. Thanks for your time. Let me know any questions below.
Thank
he
you,
seems so happy
car
to be
guy.
talking about that. Just what a nice vibe coming off him. It's just like in his own little happy nerd world where he gets to talk about what he's passionate about, and yeah, that was nice.
I loved it.
I
feel-
understood next to none of it, but I appreciated it.
Basically, government make your life suck.
Well, that much I got, but yes,
Government.
I meant like the breakdown of the fuels and stuff I didn't get, but yes.
Okay. Smaller your car, the more miles per gallon it needs. Otherwise, the government will charge a fee to the company that makes it. And to date, no Japanese or American company has made a car that they've had to pay those fees on. Because it's per tenth of a gallon, or per tenth of an MPG, per vehicle produced. So if they make a car that is 2/10 too low on the miles per gallon, they have to pay $11 per vehicle they sell to the government. That's some bullshit is what that is.
This is, to quote Jet Black, the government totally sucks, motherfucker.
He's blue. Okay, I don't want to bring Elliewood on this, unless you're going to tell me that I need Elliewood for a future chapter.
Well, I mean, he's gonna get more force deploys, yeah.
Is he? Okay, I'll bring him anyway. Give him something to do and sit on his ass.
And that video lets you know that they're not serious about doing anything about lessening the demand for gas and oil and such like that. If they were, they would fix that up. So, you would have it.
It's
so that
kind
you
of
could
an
make
obvious
the smaller
problem.
cars.
Yeah,
they want to
exactly.
make smaller ones. I know I want a smaller one. I own a small Japanese mini truck, and I love the thing. It's a 3-cylinder, 660 cc's, and it's great for commuting back and forth to work. It's just gets such great mileage, and it's
God, I
just
can't wait
exactly
to
what I
get
need.
mine. I'm so stoked.
Oh yeah, they're fun. They're so fun.
Okay, we got some buildings over here. Ooh, vendors. And armory. Okay. But yeah, the fact that stuff like that can't exist here is such horseshit.
Oh yeah. And the fact that it has to be, I think for both our countries, has to be 15 years older than the date, the present
ours
date.
is 25.
Is it 25?
Yeah, for import.
Oh, ouch! It was 15 for us. So in what year would have been 2016? I bought a 2001 Suzuki Carry.
Yeah, so I'm having to buy a 97. 98 would be the newest year I could do, and I believe it. So I'm trying to remember the the customs would allow me to buy a 15-year and bring it over, but the DOT says that it has to be over 25 years for their rules not to apply, which is the stupidest thing. Like, I'm so glad our state doesn't do emissions testing anymore. We used to have to go get emissions testing, and then when your car turned 25 years old, you didn't have to go do emissions testing. And I'm like, if the point is to stop like noxious fumes from leaving the butt ass end of my car, why are we stopping when the cars are getting so old that they're spitting out more ass end fumes? That doesn't make sense.
They had that in BC too. They had it was called air care. You had to do it every year. Take it in, get them to check out the emissions.
Luckily,
like,
they
why do I need to do it on a brand new car?
Exactly. Luckily, they got smart enough to just get rid of it entirely and weren't like, oh, we should do all cars now. So we dodged a bullet there, considering my state. But yeah, no, that was always the stupidest thing, I think. And we always had to, like, if you had a new enough car, they would just plug it in and it would read the ECU and say, oh yeah, everything looks good. But if it was an old enough car, they had to stick the sniffers in the tailpipe. And yeah, we had some cars.
Drive it.
We used to have to put in like every like cleaner, seafoam, everything, and just romp it at like 90 for like an hour before
Yeah.
we would take it in, and then it would just barely pass. I loved that truck though. That was fun. Is Pop living in BC?
I'm not living.
No, I
No.
think they're the same over there, aren't they?
They, I'm in your hometown there, Lucifer. I'm in Edmonton right now.
I'm a former Black Fang member.
I never owned a motorcycle, but I used to drive a 49cc moped.
Nice. No driver's license needed.
Yeah, exactly. It was
Yep.
I was just didn't have money for the car at the time. I went in, financed a moped. I'm like, I'm only gonna be driving around in the city. Why not? So I mean, I had a license, but I didn't need it.
I drove my buddy's Grom a few times, and I'm like, oh, I should get like a little Honda monkey bike. Those are so much fun. Okay. I'm gonna kill you. Nope. Can I kill you? Nope.
Nope.
It's all right. If I attack first, I'll draw his ire.
Gang
You used
up
to
on
live
him.
in Millwoods. Wow, this is some very Canadian specific chatting going on right here.
Yeah. He's
How
the-
was the oh, go ahead and say something about Millwood.
Well, I was just gonna say that's on the southeast side of the city where he used to live.
Nice. How was the Sitch and Adam Kyle Kalinske chit chat? Was it informative? I don't need 27.
Who's?
Probably more waffling than Waffle House.
More waffling in the house.
Man, Waffle House working there was a trip. There's no way they should have allowed a 16-year-old to work fucking nights at a Waffle House. That shit was scary, dangerous, and I'm so happy for the experience. One time a woman came in straight tweaking on meth so hard and started screaming and throwing stuff at me because I told her she couldn't bring her dog in there for health code reasons, and then she couldn't figure out how to turn on the hot water in the women's bathroom.
That sounds good time.
It was
Wow.
it was I will never
It
forget
was a
that
trash
memory.
fire. Oh, Kyle Kalinske went full retard. Surprise.
Never
I'm
go
not
full
surprised, actually. I don't even know what you would talk about.
Kyle Kalinske, that dude, he sounds familiar. He's a political commentator, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I don't know what side though. I assume if he's going full retard, they're talking about he's probably a right winger.
No.
No,
No.
no.
He's a
Okay, gotcha.
leftist.
Oh, he's a leftist. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he's on.
Hey,
the-
you take one look at Kyle Kalinske, you'll know that he's not your average soy boy.
Okay, hold on.
He's kind
Kyle
of your average
Wait.
soy boy.
K-I-L and
He's on the screen.
Oh, K-U-L-I. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look here.
You just take a look at his smug aura.
He looks like
for
fucking
sure.
Brennan Schaub if Brennan Schaub was into politics.
Oh, I
See,
know.
what's this dude known for? Hold on a sec. Let's see. The Kyle Kalinske show named Secular Talk. Okay. Yeah, if I'd known that, I would have immediately assumed leftist. Okay. Justice Democrats in 2016, after the 2016 United States presidential election, Kalinske alongside Cenk Uygur of the Young Turks. All right. Crystal Kyle and friends.
Doctors and families should be the ones making the decisions. Not,
Oh, he's
banned from
calling
certain
basic
treatments
like
by
just left of center people Republican light. What the fuck?
He's a commie.
Okay, so he's like hard on the left. Damn.
He's also blonde now, apparently.
state in a blanket fashion. I mean, I do feel
And not
I
trans
do feel
activists, though, because
He's banging Crystal.
Sure,
like this
sure.
case, we're talking about the authoritarianism of the left. If the trans
And the right,
activists
and the right. Well, yes, but in this specific case, I think it's the left. I doubt it's right-wing authoritarians that are shutting down Ken Zucker's clinic.
3, 2, 1. Welcome, Sitch and Adam of the Sitch and Adam Show. As I've already called you 3 times so far in our intro, my favorite centrists. It's good to see you guys.
What's up? How's it going?
Good to be here. Yeah.
Her laugh there. Was...
I don't like that. Yeah.
So we talked. You guys were on the show. I don't know how long ago it was now, 6 months or something like that. And Crystal wasn't here that episode. She's excited to be here this episode. So it's I was really looking forward to this. I find this conversation exciting. And I feel like it's rare that you can have like good faith disagreement with people who you know are coming from an honest place. Usually, this topic in particular is so nuclear red hot that it's impossible to like find some common ground on this stuff. So
I don't think it's that hard to find common
ground. Before we get into the
ground.
topic, I told Crystal I was going to do this before. I know you guys are big Game of Thrones fans. I am like the #1 Game of Thrones fan. So I wanted to ask
Belatedly,
you both
yes.
your favorite. Yeah, belatedly. I didn't see it when it first came out. I saw it later, which was good because I got to watch it all like one day after the next. I got to finish it pretty quickly. Favorite Game of Thrones character? Adam, you first.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not the biggest Game of Thrones fan after all.
You watched give us a few faves then.
I watched it. Yeah, Ned's.
Just say Sean Bean. Yeah, just say Sean Bean and be done with it. Like, I watched 1 episode of Game of Thrones, and I'm either gonna say Sean Bean or
I'm not the only one, okay? Because I've only seen the very first episode.
Giant
and that's literally
dragon guy. Well, yeah, because like Game of Thrones wasn't that the same year as like Attack on Titan? Like, I had other shit to watch.
Yeah, no, I didn't see the first episode of Game of Thrones until like the last season of Game of Thrones was fucking airing. So I loved House of the Dragon though. The first season of that was great. I actually watched that.
House of the Dragon was good.
Yeah, I actually liked House of the Dragon a lot.
Exciting.
Stark
in like a week.
Ned Stark is obviously completely lovable, but I feel like he's like the go-to that everybody loves. So
That's like too obvious.
Yeah, exactly. But Ned Stark is obviously lovable.
Big
Sitch and I
brand.
talked extensively about Ned Stark and the contradictions of Ned Stark in the terms of like Selectorate theory and Dictator's Handbook and stuff. So I'll just go with Ned Stark, obviously.
What do you think?
Sitch, what do you think?
Well, if we're talking about the book, Jaime is clearly my favorite character, but in the show he
Fair
kind of sucks.
pick.
He's very different. On the show, Ned or Tyrion probably, but book Jaime is the best character easily.
Crystal, I don't know if I ever asked you this question before. Who's your favorite?
My favorite. I liked Catelyn a lot, and I also liked Tyrion. I like Tyrion.
You're like one Catelyn fan, by the way.
As well. Really, I don't like Catelyn. I don't
What?
know. She's very strong. Like she's a mom. I don't know.
Who are these people?
Are we talking about Cersei Lannister?
That's because she's the one who but she told Rob not to marry that bitch. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
she tells Rob to be careful.
Went to King's Landing. Ned wasn't going to go to King's Landing.
No.
Oh, well.
Rob
Wait,
screwed that up for himself. She
does
was in there
Catelyn Stark?
like, a
How
great
often does
personal
Catelyn
fault to
Stark
herself.
even show up? What?
Hold on. That guy just shot Merlinus from like across the map. What am I supposed to do to stop that?
Well, is he manning a ballista?
Yeah, you have to run up and hit him.
The wizard guy?
Yeah, well, I guess if there's a wizard guy, yeah, but I thought you were talking about the ballista, yeah. Did he actually kill Merlinus in 1 hit?
Yeah, he one-shot Merlinus.
Was it a mage?
Yeah.
Oh, that's too bad. I don't think you're getting out of that one.
That's kind of amazing though.
This guy over
I don't
here.
think Blaine likes that.
Oh.
This guy right here.
That guy, yeah.
Why does he have range like this?
He has the 10 range tome. Yeah.
Well, his 10 range tome is about to run into Marky Mark. Eat shit.
Being like, this is a bad idea, and he's a prideful man, and you're.
If I was level 13 going into this level, will I have enough to get a wagon?
Probably not gonna happen, Blaine.
Really?
I don't think you're gonna keep him alive.
God, what was I supposed to do? Other than break.
Probably
down
have him
tree
higher
and just
level at that point and just not
bomb
have him
rush
die
him?
in all the other. Make sure he doesn't die in the other levels.
Just don't let him die. Yeah, it's easy. Well, it's easy. Just don't let him die. Okay. Useful but not useful information.
Like,
There's gotta be enough. I believe in me.
I was under the impression
Daenerys.
No, wait a second. I could've sworn in
Misogyny.
the
Oh
show.
my god.
Thank you.
Didn't see the
Thank
Barbie
you.
movie. Blames
Catelyn got
Catelyn.
Ned to go to King's Landing. The Catelyn was the one like you have to
He
go.
didn't
And
see
was
the
like, "Fuck
Barbie
no."
movie, yet he's all blonde now. Like, how is that?
Is he Knuff?
I don't.
No,
I
he's
don't know what
not.
that means.
You don't know that at the end of the Barbie movie, Ken wears a shirt that says "I'm Knuff."
I didn't watch the Barbie movie.
I haven't seen it yet, but a lot of my friends have. I do want to see it, so.
Dany is
Yeah,
the worst.
Dany is the worst. Yeah, she's the best villain in the show.
Is that Daenerys?
Daenerys, yes.
Okay. So make sure we're talking about the same Dany here.
Yeah, unlike them, we'll clarify who we're talking about because nobody knows who Caitlyn is. She barely shows up.
I am Knuff. Okay, good to know. Priscilla can't heal her own ass, can she?
Hey, you didn't watch much Game of Thrones, did you?
I watched the first episode, period.
Yeah, Leon.
Leon only watched the first episode as well.
Yep,
Yeah.
I also only watched the first episode.
Yeah.
of Game
Yeah,
of
no.
Thrones.
Same with me.
Caitlyn
I saw the
does
first
not
episode.
really show up in the show very much. Yeah, she's a character, but I would never expect anybody to pick her as their favorite. It is weird.
Not big on the fave character list. Brave Axe with the double hits. Why were you guys teasing this thing? This thing looks cool. Caitlyn only mattered when her throat got slit. It's just another entry point, I think.
Well, you want to know what's
After he was told
interesting?
about John Aaron. Hey, we're getting way deep in the weeds. Let me just give you guys my. So first of all, I'm 100% with Adam. I have 1 and 1A. 1 is Ned. 2 is actually Tywin Lannister. I think the acting job in the show from the character that played Tywin Lannister is fucking
he's
just like the
good, too.
best villain slash like he's like a villain, but he's kind of not because you see his code. His code is like family oriented and he sticks by it 100%, but that leads to very dark places. Does the Red Wedding, etc. Anyway, we could probably talk about this for 5 hours, but let's go ahead and get to the main topic.
Well, hold on though.
go ahead,
Since
go
you mentioned Barbie, who's your favorite Barbie?
Oh, come on.
Ken, obviously.
Ken, what do you mean?
Yeah, it's like by a mile.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like any of them, to be honest with you.
Wow.
They all irritated me in different ways. But yeah, Ken was maybe the least irritating.
Well, and I just want
I
you to
didn't see the
know,
movie, okay.
Crystal, that in the book, it's the roles between Cat and Ned are reversed. Ned wants to go to King's Landing, and Catelyn doesn't want him to go to.
Oh,
King's
really?
Landing. Yeah. So.
We just started.
Yeah, we just started. I don't remember that. But I'll
book,
take your word for it.
So,
but I
but
could have just like gone over my head.
yeah.
Does that like
all
his
right, let's
girlfriend?
get to the main topic. That was fun. We honestly could have scheduled a whole Game of Thrones thing. That would
His
have been fun.
wife.
Did you
Well,
watch
Game
it
of
now
Thrones
or something?
ties into authoritarianism pretty well.
Oh,
Actually.
How many
That's right.
boyfriends
That's
does
why I
she
love
have?
it. It's rife with political themes. That's
course.
phenomenal. So here's the question that we wanted to dig into: who is more authoritarian, the woke or the anti-woke? And
All right, place your bets. Who is more authoritarian, woke or anti-woke?
They're gonna say anti-woke. They're definitely
Woke.
saying anti-woke.
They're gonna say the anti-woke, but that's not the correct answer.
That's right.
Although I have been seeing within the last year or so, the right-wing woke is getting to be a massive problem as well. Right-wing woke is a real fucking thing, and God, is it getting annoying.
About what? Like who?
Well, Barbie, for example, every goddamn conservative's opinion on Barbie is basically just the right-wing version of woke.
Is
And
it?
what's that?
Sorry, I was waiting for a response. So basically, that the movie is, just an hour and a half, 2 hours of man-hating feminism, and they're so offended at the message of a movie when A, it's a Barbie movie, and B, I highly doubt it's 2 hours of man-hating feminism when the most popular character is a man, and also you can't.
Why did you watch reviews of it?
So I've watched reviews. So on my panel show, I bring on a lot of movie reviewers and get different, have them give their takes. And so I've heard all manner. I've heard women that loathe it. I've heard people that defend it. Basically, I always assume the truth is somewhere in the middle. People are either loving and hating this movie. So my assumption is it's actually probably a somewhat just fine whatever movie, not good or bad, and that it's got an agenda to it, but no more of an agenda than the vast majority of other films we've seen in the last 3 or 4 years. So to act like this is some outlier that is massively offensive is bananas.
Well, I mean, a lot of the problem is the fact that it seems like they would be like, yeah, because I've watched through it basically. It seems like a lot of the problem is the fact is that the way they want to be criticizing things and like make parody is just kind of really stupid. It's just not very well made.
Their arguments or the
Barbie movie. It's just like the way they try to make arguments is really stupid. Like the things they say is like, a question is like,
my
wait, is that a bad
assumption-
thing? And like, it's hard to tell.
I could be wrong, but my assumption is that the movie is not actually trying to make that much of a statement. People are doing you know how the left will oftentimes attribute things that are like, oh, the Matrix is really a trans allegory because it was made by trans people. Like, no, it's not a trans allegory. You're putting that in there yourself. I think the right wingers in this instance are putting more into the movie that like they're reading between the lines to find woke shit than there actually is.
Well, I mean,
woke
no, there's clear woke shit in there. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is every movie nowadays,
there's no reading between the lines. There's clear woke shit. It's like it's not
right,
like
but is it
it's not subtle?
Is it to the extent that it's worth a 42-minute rage fest from Ben Shapiro? Why didn't Ant-Man and the Wasp get that when that movie literally talked about how awesome communism was? I think they're overreacting to Barbie and that it's not nearly
I don't think Ben Shapiro ever watched that movie either because it's too long.
Fair enough. Like I just don't get the immediate right-wing disdain from Barbie. Aside from like, I'm sure I have no doubts that there's gonna be some feminist agenda in there. But again, it's a Barbie movie. Like, would I have preferred if it was like the Mario Bros. But for chicks, agenda free, just have fun being a woman seeing a movie? Yeah, obviously, I think that would have been a much better way to go about it. But I go in nowadays assuming there's going to be left-wing agendas in films. That way, if there is, unless it's egregious, it doesn't bother me. Hollywood has always actually been pretty left-leaning, so it just I think that Barbie is doing what most other movies do. It's doing I don't know. I don't see the offensiveness of making a pro-feminine movie, feminist movie, and making, they're like, oh, Ken got cucked. Well, the movie is called Barbie. It's not a Ken movie. Like, it's different than Star Wars, where like you have a main trio that is inherently diverse and they all get shafted for female overpowered character. That's a problem because you had a relatively neutral cast originally, but Barbie's already a female thing, so why is it bothering you that a female movie is giving you a female fantasy?
Well, I mean, it's just full of pretty shit writing. I assume it'd be the reason.
And if it's full of shit writing, that's A-okay. But to me, there's so much
the
more.
reason
to
you're
a
like
movie.
saying like there's a right wing woke is because Ben Shapiro made a review of it.
No, you're free to review whatever you want, but if you're going to read between the lines to make things worse than they are, I would say that's because
you're trying to understand what they're actually saying because they have the messaging of like the political messaging. What are they actually trying to say with that?
Right, but so to be woke, at least the way I define woke, is you put your ideology first. And from everything I've seen from Barbie, just be it from trailers and obviously other people who've seen it and whatnot, while the message is there, the message is not the priority. The movie itself is a movie first with a message, not a message in the packaging of a movie. And that is the difference. So like Barbie has incredible set design, incredible camera work. The acting is brilliant. Are the jokes good? I don't know. I haven't seen it. But like, so to me, they put all the aspects of it being a movie first and the message second. But all the right wingers are doing is throwing a fit about the message. But that's and to me that's woke, throwing a fit about the message that's there and acting like the message came first. When in all reality, if the movie part came,
well, I mean, it doesn't really have to come first. It's just the message is stupid, and that's what they're talking about. I mean, I don't think that's that weird.
Well, no, yeah, movies can have bad messages in general. Or I just think for something to be woke, the message or the politics have to take priority over.
I mean, the thing is, woke is, and when people are talking about woke, they're still more using it as pejorative than just like a specific way of.
See, and yeah, the idea of woke. That's why I try to avoid using the word because woke is such a catch-all. Like, if you're gonna reduce the term to a catch-all, then you're doing exactly what the left did with words like racist and Nazi. I don't think woke should be a catch-all.
I guess that's fair enough, but yeah, it's mostly
have
a pejorative.
legitimate meaning.
I mean, people aren't really interested in making it that way.
I know. I think that does disservice to people like me, who's a very like down the middle type of individual who will criticize both sides. It does a disservice to us who are like, no, there's problems on both sides, but we're immediately going to get called right wingers for calling something woke when it very well might be woke. We need to have a clear cut definition for it. That way, if we're using it as a criticism, it holds weight.
I mean, otherwise you're gonna have to get into specifics of what you're criticizing it for. Yeah.
Right. I can get into the specifics of something like, Star Wars or Indiana Jones or whatnot, things I've seen. I can get into the specifics of why those are woke, all day. Unfortunately, I can't do that with Barbie because I haven't seen it. I still plan to. And
you should. Did you watch Critical Drinkers review on it? Because I think that was a really good review. Yeah.
I love Critical Drinker. I haven't watched his review on it just because I usually don't watch his reviews till I see the film. I just happen to have people on my channel who had seen it, and I knew they'd seen it. And I knew they would want to talk about it, so I had them come on and talk about it. And I've got people friends within the YouTube sphere that haven't been on my show yet, but I wanted to support them, so I've watched their videos just so they've got their view numbers up, things like that.
Yeah, because I mean, all the stuff I went through, looking through all the Barbie point by point. Yeah, I think Critical Drinker has the best review of it. I haven't seen literally every review, but I think he made a good review of it. Yeah.
And he very well might, and the movie might actually be egregious. It truly might. To me, when you're reviewing a movie, there is so much more to a movie than that movie's message, and so to call the movie outright trash and whatnot because you don't like the message, to me doesn't make sense. Like when Ben Shapiro spends 35 of his 42 minutes throwing a fit about the woke agenda, there's more that goes into a movie than just an agenda. Tell me more about the score. Tell me more about the camera work.
I mean, that's not what Ben Shapiro's there to do. He's a political pundit.
I know that, but don't call it a review then, because that's disingenuous.
Well, I mean, that's a review from his perspective. That's what he's there to talk about.
There is a video.
He's not there to talk about like the whole thing. He'll give some light opinions on that, but really he's talking about the politics of it. Like,
joining me on the line is the
Brett Cooper liked it, and so he talks to Brett Cooper about why she likes the Barbie movie.
Mm. Did you want to play that one?
I can.
Because I heard they brought it up.
I did bring it up.
Joining me on the line is the
I hate that pops over here every time I do this.
incredibly wrong Brett Cooper. She's the host of the wildly popular comment section and also a fan of both Greta Gerwig and the Barbie film. So
it's not that I would call him a good reviewer either. Like Ben Shapiro has some crazy opinions.
I completely agree. He's just an easy, notable name to throw out to people listening to get the gist of an example.
I have to ask you. You apparently liked the Barbie movie.
I enjoyed it.
And so I'm wondering if maybe
how on earth do you find a female that looks like they face swapped?
That's what they looked for.
They were like, they kept using like every
more masculine than Destiny,
and they kept doing face swaps until it didn't look different.
That's why he didn't grow out the beard until they hired Brett Cooper.
Yeah, he had to differentiate himself from long-haired Shapiro.
maybe you saw another movie, but you thought it was the Barbie movie.
I did not. And you know what? And I watched your 43-minute review, and you made a lot of excellent points. And I told my audience that, and I told them that you made excellent points because you were right about the plot. It was not the greatest film in terms of its construction at all. It was very, very messy. But
so yeah, pause it real quick, Blaine, because I want to comment on something she said. She says he talked about the plot. It's not the greatest. I love the Mario Bros. Movie. I unabashedly love the Mario Bros. Movie. It also doesn't have... Yeah, exactly. It has almost no plot, really. But it's still so good in every other aspect that I'm still going to call it a good movie. Not 10 out of 10, not by any means. It's probably like a 7 out of 10 for me. But there's so much other stuff besides
if you want
the plot.
RNG, you should have somebody else do an attack first, because I'm pretty sure it kept your RNG over before you started the chapter.
I don't think I need the new RNG. Because I still have some formations and stuff.
No, but that doesn't edit your RNG.
Really? Formation swapping doesn't change it?
No.
What a pain in the ass.
Because you're not using any like there's nothing for the game to calculate. When you're using the little move thing, you do the little trigger, you weep, then it's actually going to start doing some different stuff. Yeah. That's why I said you should attack somebody else first, and then have Marcus attack, and you'll have a much higher chance to crit.
Gotcha.
Or at least you'll have a chance to crit, anyways.
Well, I'm close.
It was colorful. It was a great time.
Oh, I can.
I know. I shouldn't have said that. I know you can deny.
No.
Do you like musicals then?
No.
I love me. I
Oh,
do.
Oh, look at
talked
that
about
level
In
up.
fact, I know musicals. Yes, you and I have talked about this.
I
I
know.
love musicals, but in order for a musical to
I love
be
musicals.
good,
Mhm.
it has to have more than one song, and that song has to be good.
Mm-hmm.
And the other song that they use is just a rip of a 1990s rock song.
That is true. I read about
There are
that.
two songs. There's one that's like a rip of a 1990s rock song, and then there is a large-scale musical number that is just basically rammed in, sort of like
Mhm.
Singing in the Rain, where they're like, we have to have a musical singing sequence. We're just gonna ram this in here.
Uh-huh.
And so they basically do that with the Ken dolls, and all the Ken dolls are dancing around, and in a song that, by the way, Brett,
I did think it was
challenge you
funny
right
how
now.
the
You're-
Ken doll
you're-
is
you
just
have a
like,
beautiful
oh yeah,
voice.
we're in
Okay.
charge now.
Yeah,
took
they
over.
just immediately build a patriarchy. Oh, that was a great idea.
You liked this.
Yeah.
Sing me the song.
The one where
sing
it's
it to me. Sing me the song.
Ken, oh, I am Ken. That was basically all I remember, to be fair.
Right. So it's not a good song
But it was fun.
because if it
all
were a
I'm
good song, you could sing
all
it to me.
I am saying, Ben.
That's not how good songs work. Lots of people don't know lyrics to songs. That's like song 101 is you make a song that someone can remember like 2 words of, and then you got them.
Yeah, no, that's exactly correct. Yeah, you want to make a memorable hook, and that be about it. And there's the even if someone who's not seen the
Ken
movie,
didn't go
"Hum
far
to
enough."
Ken," that's a very memorable hook. And Jim and I, when I said Mario, I was talking about the new one that just came out, the animated Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Ah!
Dang it.
He's too fast. The
And
promo
well,
units
see
are
that
very
that's the thing
fast.
is, so Dr. Suro, woke can also exist on the right-leaning side of things. If the right-leaning side of things is also propaganda for their political means or political ends ahead of actual content or quality, then that is also woke.
Give her
if I
a-
went
no,
to-
give her
if
a
I went and
javelin
saw
with
a
one
Star Wars
use.
movie, like if I went and saw a
Because then it'll
Civil War-
break, and then she's gonna equip the lighter weapon.
Oh, good point.
But if I went and saw a Star Wars movie and that movie had overt pro-Trump messaging at the expense of the story, that would still be woke because it's putting up.
Yeah, you're never
political
gonna see that.
message
That's
first.
literally never.
I
gonna
know
happen.
you're never gonna see it. But I'm just
the
saying.
right wing,
that-
the right wing woke is like the Christmas movies. That's the only. Time
Yeah,
you
yeah,
ever-
yeah,
That's the only time you ever.
Ah.
You're never gonna see it outside of that.
like let's take something like Sound of Freedom is not right-wing woke because the story comes first. Is there a message in it? Yeah, a message is human trafficking bad, but the story
It's a pretty good
it
message,
being,
I think.
it being yeah,
Yeah.
right, it being presented as a film and as a story comes up ahead of any sort of political leanings it may have.
I find it just bizarre that like places like CNN and all that are like saying, "Oh well, this is just
Oh, yeah.
an alarmist movie, and you
telling.
guys shouldn't watch it."
Yeah, truly telling.
I'm pretty sure that child trafficking is something
and
everyone
Doc,
should
the
be
reason
against.
we focus more on left woke
Exactly.
than right woke is you're exactly right. There is far more left leaning woke. Like absolutely, there's far more left leaning woke. But if you guys remember, like several years ago, when the Republicans were touting about how if you don't that supporting certain brands was bad. Like, oh, we're not going to support Nike. We're not going to support so and so. You have the right to support what you want. And then they went on this vicious boycott. I think it was Fruit Loops.
No, you
Is that
probably
the
don't
cereal
want.
they
You
were
probably want to
boycotting?
reset because you don't want to reset the RNG for Ostman's level up.
But
They
they
had a good
were
level.
His level
boycotting.
up
I
is
think
garbage.
it was Fruit Loops, and I was like, oh, if we're to the point where you're offended by a cereal, then yeah, you're doing the same thing the left does. You're being just as snowflakey as the left when you're boycotting fucking Fruit Loops.
No, and if you don't want to support monetarily people who don't like you, is that really wrong?
No. That's no. There's no problem with that. I got no.
Why?
no
That's what a
issue with
boycott
that.
is. I mean,
But when you're going around making for example, what the with the Dylan Mulvaney stuff, with the Bud Light stuff, that was very clearly a political affront. Like Bud Light chose a political side. I don't remember what Fruit Loops did, but it was something innocuous. It wasn't they didn't choose a political side, but whatever they did was still. I have to
Alright,
look it back up.
let's look it up.
Yeah, give me one moment here.
Did they have like a really gay ad?
No, because this was like 2016 or something. It was way before any of this stuff. I could swear, if not Fruit Loops, I just have to type in cereal. To see what
Breitbart
cereal is.
asks readers to boycott Kellogg's.
Yeah, right here. That's right. It's from 2016, so this would have been.
Declares hate for 45 million readers. Blah blah blah. Well, it's because they said they don't want to advertise on Breitbart, and that seems kind of normal for Breitbart to say.
Well, yeah, it's,
they
your
don't want-
your mic cut out. It said because what?
Well, yeah, Breitbart said that Kellogg's will no longer be selling ads on their platform, so Breitbart said boycott them. That seems kind of normal.
Yeah,
I don't think there's
then-
anything wrong with that. If somebody is going to be dropping you can say drop them.
No, yeah, I
drop
completely,
those
and that's totally fine. But for like, for an entire movement to get started of people who, let's say, non-Breitbart supporters, throwing a fit about cereal, like they're saying they're not going to be putting ads on Breitbart anymore, and that's up to that company. That's fine. I'm all for businesses doing what they want to do, and obviously Breitbart can say whatever they want in return. But you've got to realize that you come off looking like the same thing you're fighting against. If you're just so upset that a cereal company isn't gonna show commercials on your stuff anymore,
Well, yeah, they're
that's
boycotting
really
you.
not
Yeah.
big in the grand scheme of cultural stuff.
No, but it is a point of political contention. They boycotted Breitbart because of their politics.
Okay, fair. I can
Yeah.
see your point there. I mean, to me, it still feels differently than the Dylan Mulvaney stuff because that's such a hot button cultural thing that we are literally fighting
Well,
about.
Dylan
as
Mulvaney
opposed to-
one's bigger, but yeah, it's not.
Well, but I mean, it's bigger because that political button is bigger. That political button affects the entire country, as opposed to one cereal company just not showing ads on a right wing outlet. I mean, because did Kellogg's drop? And maybe the article does say, but did Kellogg's drop all advertisements on all right leaning political
Yeah, say
sources,
they
or
like
is
tell
it
they
just
tell like Facebook,
Breitbart?
hey, you got to boycott the Daily Wire. You gotta
Everyone
check them."
needs to
Okay, if it
boycott
was everybody, then
Kellogg's.
okay, fair enough. If it was everyone and not just Breitbart, then I'll walk that back and say never mind, I'm wrong.
I don't know. I just saw the little article there, and
But-
there might have been stuff that happened later.
Yeah, if Kellogg was like, yep, we're no longer going to show stuff on Daily Wire, we're no longer going to show stuff on Breitbart, we're no longer going to show stuff on Fox. If they ran the gamut of everything right leaning, all right, fair enough. That's because if they were still going to show stuff on Daily Wire or Fox, but not Breitbart, that would just be, I wouldn't be able to say it's because of your politics. So
Kellogg was started by Seventh-day Adventists because they were trying to be vegetarian and nothing tasted good for breakfast. They couldn't eat bacon and eggs, so Kellogg started.
It sounds like a them problem.
It is a them problem. Dink. Dick bag.
Is that I enjoyed watching it. It was silly. It was one of those films where I went in and I was worried about it because I had seen so many people be upset about it, and I was like, ugh, okay, whatever. And you know what? They spent $150 million on advertising, and that advertising was great. You know what? I was bought in. And I truly did think...
What do you mean WTF is Breitbart? How do you not know Breitbart, Lucifer? Aren't you the CEO?
I was trying to say...
Do you know who Andrew Breitbart is? No no GH, just Bright.
Even I know what Breitbart is.
After 4 years, Joe Biden finally acknowledged his 7th grandchild.
Who?
These are the trending. Trump charges Biden crime family 2024 race. Woke wild. Broken border. Big tech censorship and Ukraine war.
Search Barbie. Look for Barbie on there.
Look for Barbie on the Breitbart. Director Greta Gerwig says plans for Barbie sequel. Totally a go. Woke is so hated, Barbie had to hide it. Woke leftists celebrate how gloriously gay the Barbie Ted Cruz blast Barbie movie.
Yeah, that actually is slightly true. They did hide parts of it because they didn't show any of it off.
They don't have their...
Yeah, they didn't show off any messaging about like their politics during it, as far as I know. There's nothing I saw, anyways.
Yeah, there's nothing in regards to that.
I guess that is one point to talk about.
Also, who the
beyond
fuck
the
is
movie
this bitch?
itself.
This is Brett Cooper. Don't you know?
The
No, I
more
don't.
masculine Destiny.
Brett Cooper is female Ben Shapiro. You don't recognize
Also,
him?
I don't
more
know. I
masculine
like
Ben
more
Shapiro.
masculine Destiny quite a bit. Like,
Masculine Destiny. There we go.
You know, fair enough.
That's right, Lucifer. He did.
Did Breitbart groom Steven Crowder? No, the Arthur cartoon groomed Steven Crowder. Get it right. Come on, catch up here.
Wait, was he actually in it? Like, who did he play?
He was the brain, wasn't he?
Yep. One season, I'm pretty sure. Then they removed him because he isn't black.
Yeah, he was the brain on Arthur
Oh shit.
during seasons 5 and 6. Would smash. What?
That it was like an escape in a lot of ways because it felt
Escape?
totally
That's
different than
me!
anything I'd seen in a while. It kind of
He's
reminded
stealing
me
your brand. You
of
gotta
La La
sue her.
Land, which was objectively much better than Barbie, but in the same way that it was very, you know, out of this world and colorful.
Who got the easier
and I
chapter?
think I had just
Sam?
missed seeing
He
something
did.
that was bright.
He didn't level
on
up
screen
Elliewood.
because you go and you watch movies and TV shows these days, and every single one is dark and dreary and sad
I
and
guess I
depressing. It
start
was just
playing
nice
that.
to sit around people who were laughing and having a good time. My producers came with me. We were laughing our asses off. The audience was so excited, and it was like, wow, this felt
Damn
really,
it.
really cool. Like, there was that one moment, and I don't know if you'll get this part or not, but they were joking about, like, the anxiety-ridden Barbies, and they were talking about, like, the real-world women, and they were saying, oh, she's just lying in her bed watching the BBC adaptation of Pride and Prejudice, which is my very favorite, and objectively, it is the best adaptation of Pride and Prejudice.
Here you go,
the
Michael.
Entire...
Now you can see the comparison of the eyebrows and eyes. They're the same person. They cloned Ben Shapiro. They stuck his tiny hat in a machine and out popped Brett Cooper. That's how they did it.
audience filled with women burst into laughter, and everybody was like slapping their boyfriends, being like, look, it's me, like I watched that. And I think that that's just a very cool shared experience.
I
Now,
thought she said
regardless of whether
BBC
the
right
film
there. She
is
did
going to
say
win any
BBC.
awards or whether it will be acclaimed,
Yeah,
because it really
BBC,
is
the
not the
channel.
most high quality film. I think it was cool to be able to sit in an audience with a bunch of women who were just enjoying laughing
Just
at this, because it did
cackling.
speak to a lot of very feminine things, which I think is good in itself.
Okay, so a few things. One, yes, it's very colorful. The production
Yeah.
design is the one thing about the movie that I said was good.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean the production. To be fair,
Yeah.
I did say in my
I think
review, like,
everybody
the very
says that. It's,
opener,
like, got
the
some good
design is
production.
But also, it's really hard to screw up a Barbie production design because literally the entire production design is Barbie.
It's true.
Right? I mean, like it's just a big dollhouse. But put that aside for a second. There were, to me, about 5 laughs in the entire film, none provided by Will Ferrell, by the way, and none provided by Kate McKinnon, who are the 2 comedians in the film. And then, obviously, the politics of the film are completely screwed up. I know there's a bunch of now Straussian esoteric readings of the film where Greta Gerwig is actually secretly conservative and she's actually critiquing feminism, but no. I mean, no. Like, the speech that America Ferrera gives about 2/3 of the way through
That's
the
so
film,
cringy. It
in
was
which
bad.
she explains how rough it is to be, it is the most cringy thing that has been put on screen for probably 10 years. It's unbelievably cringy. And
You know,
the entire kind of notion that the patriarchy is ruling all. So first of all, I will point out at this point
Yes.
that you say you went with all your producers and they were laughing their asses off.
Mhm.
So either our producers are incredibly well matched to our shows, which
Okay.
is quite possible, or they are all suppressing their actual feelings about the film on one side or the other. Because I
Just
also
trying
went
to
with
do
my
their
producers.
jobs correctly.
And aside from Zach, who slow clapped the America Ferrera speech,
No, he did not.
Everybody else, I will say, he did. He slow clapped it in the theater. It was really funny. But that was the funniest thing that happened actually in the theater was Zach slow clapping the America
Okay.
Ferrera terrible speech.
Mhm.
But yes, the politics of the film are completely askew because the entire basis of the film is that the real world is a complete patriarchy, so magically patriarchal that Ken learns from it and goes back to Barbie Land, where he then applies the patriarchal standards of the real world to Barbie Land. And the only solution is that to create paradise is that men and women must be separated from one another and cannot actually have interactions. Now, I do think that Greta Gerwig can't actually hold this thesis because the thesis is unsupportable. Like the underlying message of the film, ironically enough, is actually very conservative in the sense that everyone is deeply unhappy.
Yeah.
Right. Barbie is deeply unhappy in Barbie Land. Ken is deeply unhappy in Barbie Land. Everybody is deeply unhappy. In the real world, everybody is deeply unhappy. There's no actual family in the film. Right. The only family.
Is that the point of the film? I feel like I haven't gotten that in any of the reviews that I've watched.
And that's his reading, so I'm not sure. I don't think that's a big thing. I don't know. Or do you mean everybody being unhappy? I'm pretty sure that's true because I think the Barbie Land was like not doing so well at the beginning.
Well, no. So from what I've
I feel like the Barbie Land isn't doing well just because there's
Barbie Land is doing fine. It's literally the main Barbie who is not because anytime all the Barbies exist in Barbie Land as a Barbie for a child in the real world, and Margot Robbie, who is the main Barbie, stereotypical Barbie, the person playing with her for whatever reason is going through some not so good stuff, and it's making Barbie act out of whack. So she needs to go to the real world to figure out what's going on.
Right. But in the real world, is everybody unhappy? I haven't heard that in
The real world is just a very, very played up version of the real life patriarchy, and that is where a lot of people have this
problem. Hold on real quick.
problem
Do I
with
need to
the
save Wallace?
No.
Okay, never mind.
He might have a weapon you want, but he's not surviving. He's not. You can't make him survive. I'm pretty sure.
Back to Barbie. Heard there's a committee of Barbie dolls. In one of the clips, they tried to pass a constitution or something in Barbie Land. Yeah, there's a whole Barbie presidency.
Yeah, this is correct based on what I've heard. Yeah, but no.
Insofar as it's correctly translated.
No, what was I saying? So the real world in the Barbie movie that's supposed to be our real world is cartoonishly exaggerated in terms of the patriarchy controlling everything. Like a man will just walk up and slap Barbie's ass in broad daylight in the middle of a bunch of other people in the middle of California. Like, obviously that is not real, but it's so cartoonishly exaggerated. I don't think it's trying to make a statement, because anyone would have a brain would know that's not how the world works. It's just an avenue to get more jokes in.
The world works.
Like if you want to go through the funny scenes of Barbie getting arrested for assault, it's easy to do so with a man slapping her ass, then you get hijinks. So that's my estimation, at least.
You buying. Also buy at least 1 or 2 restore staves, probably 2. Because I did not buy extra restore staves, and I'm kind of like screwed in my thing. It's really annoying. I wouldn't buy more than that. I was gonna say 2 should be good. But yeah.
You have 20k gold. Buy as many.
I'm 29 now, guys.
No, he's gonna buy.
Oh,
silver.
it happened!
He's gonna buy silver weapons.
Everybody,
birthday!
Everybody, it's happy birthday time!
Woo. Thank you.
Crank it up.
Oh, there's a plan here. All right, cool.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Miku. Happy birthday to you.
That really is a colored manga, isn't it? You know how sometimes they call it a movie manga? I didn't see any moving there.
No, there's no moving in that manga.
That was great. Thank you very much. I'd never seen that before, but that was awesome. Thank you. Yeah,
Kampai to many more. Oh, Kanas. So Kanas.
Sakana.
Sakana means fish.
Does.
Well, guys, I gotta head her out. It's it's late for me.
He's got a stream in the morning.
I got to do the morning shift stream.
Yeah, see you in the morning.
Well, it was awesome talking with you, Pops. Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, Leon, I'd like to talk more with you about comics and such.
You ever...
Yes, I would too. I think that would be great. I mean, I don't know what your schedule is, but do you have Twitter? I think we follow each other on Twitter, or
I think
follow
so.
different pops on Twitter. If not, find me on Twitter, and then you could absolutely come on my show one of these days. This week is booked up, but we maybe see about getting you on next week or sometime if you're ever free on Mondays.
After work, I am. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, just hit me up, and we'll see about getting you on the show because I would love to have you on.
Awesome. It's great. Yeah,
Yeah,
tomorrow's going to be
more Mario tomorrow.
More Mario Superstar Saga. And on Sunday, it's the last Sunday of the month. That means the last episode of looking at my beach-themed anime shows.
Oh, it's been your best series yet. Have you stuck them all on like a playlist for YouTube purposes?
A playlist? No, I could though. And
yeah, do that.
And I am going to do a tier list as well at the end there. Because there are some that are really good S-tier stuff, and there's stuff that's not so good. So I've tried to pick the three of the best ones for this last episode. So I hope everybody tunes in to see which ones they are.
Oh yeah, you got killed by the boss.
Gemini, or that lolly serenade was beautiful. Thank you very much.
Yeah, he hunts you down.
All right, guys. Have a good
See
one.
Yeah,
See
later.
ya. He hunts me down. Also, he one-shots Lynn.
Well, not one shot. He only does 15 damage. It's just Shira got hit.
Wait, finish it. Yeah. We like her.
Okay. Oh boy.
You understand that's literally the music person for Phase Connect?
Oh.
I think she does all of it.
She's there. She is their one singer.
No, not their singer. She does like all their sound mixing and shit.
I thought Phase Connect was like a Call of Duty
Nope.
streamer thing.
Used to be.
That's just Phase.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Phase Clan, to be specific. Okay.
Okay, you could see where the confusion was. I was like, I didn't think that was a what's it called, VTuber thing.
Yeah, we got you.
She knows audio engineering.
Yeah.
I know
That's
audio
okay.
engineering. Don't see me just have a friggin' lolly getting all kinds of subs.
You start
Maybe you
finding what I'm
should.
gonna do a video on tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
What
I'm
are you
gonna
thinking
cover
about?
yet.
What are you thinking about?
Well, I normally while I'm working on
Yeah,
whatnot
yeah.
throughout the day, I just go through the news and go through Twitter, just whatever I find interesting in nerd culture. But today I've been doing this and was watching a bunch of other people's streams. Like I've been watching so many streams today, and then being honest, I haven't actually been on Twitter almost at all. So I need to actually get caught up and see
You
what's
get
going
those
on.
numbers up.
Yeah.
What's that one? Oh, Bounding into Comics, right?
God, I hate them, but yes, they exist.
Yeah, very annoying.
Like that is right wing woke. There we go. Bounding into Comics is literally the right wing version of like Kotaku or the Mary Sue.
They literally have a tab.
Yeah,
for
they're pretty annoying.
censorship.
Do it. Click on it.
Microsoft
You
launches a new
cannot go
moderation
through a fucking
program.
article from them without seeing Bible verses everywhere, and like
The Sopranos.
How many of these do you think are AI generated?
Oh no, there's
none. I actually know several of the writers for them.
Yeah,
None
one of the
them are
writers has a
generated.
YouTube channel, and she's freaking weird. It's like this
Dude,
super
all
low
the
angle
writers
while
have
she's
YouTube
sitting in
channels.
front of her bed, and it's just like this is a weird thing that you were showing me.
Yeah, all their writers have YouTube channels. John Delaraz, John. There's like 3 dudes named John there. They're all different people because they all have different YouTube channels. Like I used to watch one of their podcasts because one of my friend was guest on, was a like a reoccurring member of their show. I don't know if she still is or not because I don't watch it. It's just the same, like it's the same stuff you'd get in a Bounding article but in real time, basically.
Yeah.
Like they were They were throwing a fit that Vanessa Hudgens came out as a witch, and I'm like, oh fucking
What?
well. I thought you guys were supposed to be all about freedom because that's what the right wing's supposed to care about is individual freedom. There's nothing wrong with being a witch legally, so why are you throwing a fucking fit about it? Oh, because you're Christian. Got it. So freedom as long as it does not go against your religion. I understand.
I don't think being a
Yes.
witch is anti-God.
It exclusively is.
Well, it actually
Thankfully,
is.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Being a witch would be
that's-
anti-Christian God. But even so, why the fuck do you care if some Z-list celebrity who hasn't been relevant since High School Musical says she's a witch?
I don't care about that, but yeah, witches are pagan and very much not Christian.
It's pronounced
Right.
pagan, and I expect
Pagan?
you to remember that.
No, I'm gonna say pagan.
But did you know that it's related to Jews? Other than that,
Oh yeah, because there was the kings and shit.
The witches and things.
I think it's dumber than that. I remember it being like, well, actually, the witch trials were started because a black woman was accused of being a witch, and that's why it's racist.
I thought they're
that's
gonna.
right. I
I thought
have
they're
heard
gonna
that.
talk about how it was like the fear of witch doctors and just like the Haitians or whatever. That's why they hate witches.
Nope,
That would be a
it
reason.
was
though.
just the witch trial.
Ba-dee-ba-doo. Ba-dee-ba-dee-doo-doo. Oh yeah, Wallace really is just getting chunked away up there, isn't he?
Yeah, because normally
Yeah,
he would
he
be
does that.
he would be a general and he wouldn't die so quickly, but he didn't get promoted.
When would he have been
This is
promoted?
bad.
Do you mind following me, fellow young sir? Oh, you're a young sir? Man, if you saw how young we were.
Oh, DeFatty? Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I
With a
need
name
to
like
s-
DeFatty coming in here.
I need
You
total
got that follow. Look
support.
at his little like image.
I
is
think
like
I've
a
seen this guy before.
mustachioed, Shrek. That's great. I don't even care what you do on.
I think I've seen this
on
guy
your channel.
before. Let me give you a video.
Have you've seen DeFatty? Here we
Yeah, I've
go.
seen this guy before.
This is not on, boys. Not on at all. You're in grade 6. You're supposed to be setting a good example for the preps and the grade 1 kids. But that's exactly what you've been acting like. A bunch of 6-year-olds. Alright, Aiden. You're going to tell me your side of the story.
He called me a poo face, and he called me a dumphead, and he
Okay. And do you think you responded appropriately?
No,
And do you think striking Jason in the temple with a large rock was appropriate?
no.
We have a 0 tolerance policy at this school. You are both getting a 3-day suspension. Aiden for caving in Jason's skull with a rock, and Jason for calling Aiden a poo head. And I'm sorry to do this, but at the end of term, neither of you will be allowed to watch Stuart Little with the rest of the class.
What? No, come on, no, come on.
Now, I'm putting my foot down on this. Now get out of here, you scamps, before I bloody kiss you. Come here, come here. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna give you a kiss. You better watch out. Come here, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna give you a kiss.
That's way better than the other videos you normally share.
It was. It's still
What the
pretty
hell is
fucked
this?
up
I'm shitting
though.
laughing. Look, even DeFatty loves that one. That was fucking good, man.
I just want to post stuff that's disturbing, and that was disturbing enough.
Was it? Was it disturbing enough?
Did you not notice how the kid's head was caved in?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's kind of disturbing.
It wasn't
Yeah,
that disturbing. It was kind of cool looking.
Well, yeah, he has permanent brain damage. And he's basically brain
it's not
dead
permanent. It'll come back. Don't worry.
now. He'll grow back.
Yeah, they'll come out.
It'll grow. It'll
Buff
come out like it's a. Like it's got a buff out on a car.
Yeah.
They'll buff out.
Yeah, but it'll fix itself. I'm gonna save you, Wallace. I'm coming.
Wallace, don't you mean Gromit?
I love those shows. Which one's your favorite? I think Wrong Trousers is mine.
I didn't actually.
Goes to the Moon is mine.
I think I've only seen one of them, and it was the Giant Rabbit movie or whatever.
I saw the
Whatever.
Giant Rabbit one. I saw Chicken Run. I'm pretty sure I saw one of the older Wallace and Gromit ones too. I
Chicken
don't
Run's
remember
getting
what
a
it's called.
sequel. All these years later.
No way.
That's
Why?
No reason you couldn't, honestly. It's an animated show.
That doesn't mean you should.
Why not?
That doesn't mean anything if you should or not.
It
You're
seems
just a
like
hater,
ver-
Blaine.
She's like a very odd choice. No, I love it because the chicken, like the farmer's name was Mr. Tweedy, and my uncle's restaurant was Tweed's Cafe, but it's spelled Twede, and so everyone called it Tweedy's. So we had like Tweety birds everywhere. So I always left at that because it's a family joke. People suck.
That's kind of funny, yeah.
Hate you right now. Does anyone else here stream that by can harass?
What?
I don't know what that means to Fatty, but I can hear the stream.
I thought you
No.
were having a stroke like John from that Garfield comic for a moment.
Yeah, right.
Why is it called an oven if in the food cold and out the food hot? Out hot, eat the food.
You gotta go. Have a good one, Lucifer. Enjoy your little snacky plate. I'm his ass low. I don't know what any of that means. FYI to Fatty, there is a group of people on YouTube who are reading what you say. Just so you're, all aware, like.
Yeah, I don't think he knew.
No, I don't think he can know because he doesn't get the YouTube gets his chats, but the YouTube chats don't go to Kick It yet. So.
You don't know me at all.
Oh, am I in trouble? No, you're not in trouble at all. I just want you to be aware in case you do say something kick appropriate that YouTube may not enjoy. Don't worry, you're good. You're good right now.
Yeah, we don't care.
You're a
The bot-
riot.
the
According
bot might
to
get
YouTube
banned
chat.
later, so-
YouTube chat says you're great. Maybe Fatty's better than Gabe. I think
you
are.
sound child friendly, man. You sound child friendly.
You've got hungry children that you're trying to feed. That's the most child friendly I think you could be.
Are they his children?
Oh, that's good. Actually. Wait a
He's
minute.
like, Keck, we should probably ask questions about that. You can steal from that guy. What can you steal from him?
I can steal from him?
Yeah, we're glad you love your children. Like
yeah.
Jared from Subway loved
Hell
children
yeah.
too, so we wouldn't allow him on YouTube. So
Yeah, he loves his kids.
See, you just gotta check.
He loves his family. Rock, flag, and eagle, right?
My
a,
family.
a regular Vin Diesel. It's all about family.
Is the family.
He says that they're his children. We believe him.
He just
Yeah.
says, I love my children. He doesn't say that they're his. Just that he has
He says
possession.
my.
I mean,
Possession
what would
is
you say about
9/10
the
of the
children
law,
in your
right?
basement?
Well, obviously they're my children. I kidnapped them.
Priscilla can attack
Hey,
that
the
guy.
Fatty's over on YouTube now.
Also, yeah, you can have the Priscilla attack the wyvern.
I could.
You should probably do something about the hero before you go after the mercenary. The mercenary is not nearly as scary.
Oh shit, he's transcendent.
Yeah, he's just like Onaho
He's grown more powerful than
And I think you probably should worry about the hero because he's probably gonna just kill somebody.
Yeah.
You're talking about this guy right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna send Hawkeye over to kick his ass.
Oh, he has a sword reaver. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should do that.
I'll just kick his ass now.
Thank you.
Sub, but I'm on kick. Oh, that's good, man. I'm on kick too. Someday I'll have a kick only stream and we'll kick it off.
You're gonna have a whole. You're gonna have the big old viewer base there.
You're on kick too. What do you normally stream on kick, DeFatty?
Fatty D's nuts.
Stream these nuts. I also love that all of his chats are in full caps. Yeah, we'll do the hand axe out.
Do you play Fortnite?
No, yeah. You know, tell us, dude. We're over here playing Fire Emblem from like 1990
2003.
whatever. Oh, was this one 2003? Okay.
You play Fire Emblem 2? We got another
No,
Fire
no,
Emblem viewer, boys. Woo!
No, he says. I think it was in
winning.
response to the Fortnite question.
Don't bully me or my children.
I don't think you're an adult if you play Fortnite. I'm gonna assume that all the people who play are children.
Well, I mean, we could take the R. Kelly advice. Age ain't nothing but a number.
That sounds like the wrong advice.
Look, I'm just saying, R. Kelly
AM
released an
81.
album. He released an album.
No, AM81. It's an Aston Martin 1981 design.
And the main song on it was I Did It. Like,
I did it.
I think he's innocent.
You did it. I did it.
There's the boss, by the way. I think he's innocent.
Name
I
the
don't
Black
think he did.
Fang. I sentence you to death. Pew, pew. He does magic
Yeah, Osmond
damage.
about to get it. He about to get it.
Osmond's gonna go kick his ass.
He might die.
Austin better one-shot him or else he's gonna die.
Osmond's
He
got
do
his
got them
crit
killer
power.
skills. But yeah, that village right there is pretty good.
This village right here that Marcus is next to.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Oh, Legault shouldn't die unless he gets doubled here or he has a range attack come in.
He does the doubling.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Unless there's somebody else that comes out of the fog, he's fine.
Y'all remember the Trapped in the Closet by R. Kelly?
Yes.
It was very funny.
It was. Very
I much prefer the Weird Al Trapped in the Drive-Thru.
Oh, what game? This is Fire Emblem
Uh,
on the Game Boy Advance.
have you actually
also
seen the
known as
original one?
Fire Emblem 7?
What, Trapped in the Closet? No, I've not.
Yeah, because I know that no one who likes that one has actually seen the original.
No, I actually think that's one of Weird Al's worst songs. I just wanted to bring it up.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, Wallace is dead.
Every time, Wallace.
Yeah. Like I said, you ain't saving
Even
him.
the what's it called? The American Dad trapped in the whatever thing was funnier.
I know American Dad had done a parody of it. I love Seth MacFarlane as a creator, but I'm not a fan of his animated shows. Like the early seasons of Family Guy are fine, but I much prefer his music or his live action stuff. With the actual
were you
heel,
not
as
watching?
opposed to the baby face.
Were you not watching the stream before you started talking?
My void text didn't translate.
Maybe that's for the best. That's all I'm saying is they send Barter down the left side and no one gets hurt.
All right, now I'm unstoppable. Okay. Shopping time. Oh, what the heck is that guy doing here? I don't think I need any of those.
Who
yet.
knows? I've already spawned there.
Yeah, I know he just spawned there, but it's like, why did he spawn there?
Because the game likes to fuck you. But it's probably for the house. Or the village.
Okay, so if I take the village, it'll be no problems anymore.
I mean, you should take the village and try to kill the boss right now. Oh, you can't. What the fuck?
Yeah, how would I do both?
I don't know. Why is Oswin already, like, why is his turn already used up?
Because I healed his ass.
Why would you do that instead of just rigging a crit on the boss?
How would I get a crit on the boss?
Attack him?
With the killer lance, and maybe make a save state before you do it so it's just automatic.
Someone driving a lawnmower through the neighborhood? The hell was that?
It's funny how my mic is directional, but it doesn't really work that way.
It was funny how whatever that was sounded like a goddamn lawnmower.
That was just a shitty bike.
Shabak.
I stream Monday through Friday at 7, DeFatty.
Depending on your time zone.
Yeah, 7 o'clock Pacific time.
Yeah, if you're not West Coast, you're on the best coast.
I don't know. The West Coast has fucking California, so.
West Coast, best coast. West Coast, best coast, baby.
Yeah.
So it's East Coast, East Coast, like.
Yes.
Yeah, East Coast has.
I don't know how
New
this
York.
is difficult for you to understand.
So I'm in the Midwest. We don't give a fuck about either side.
Yeah, and that's your loss.
None of our rappers shoot each other in the streets, so.
Yeah, that's
yours
your
aren't
loss.
hard enough.
I don't think you have good rappers.
What, you got Eminem?
When was the last time you
Oh,
heard
you got
Nelly
Eminem.
and Eminem? Yeah, when was the last time you heard Nelly and Eminem going to fucking prison for dumb shit? Like.
I mean, Nelly just hasn't had the opportunity. He's had the
Look,
motive.
We know why they're not going to prison. It has something to do with their skin color.
Is Nelly now part of the White Confederation?
Yes. Have you heard his newest song?
Nelly
He lives
has
in
a
America,
new
baby.
song?
America coast. America's got quite a few coasts, my man.
Okay, but why would you equip the hand axe when you're fighting the boss with
Because
the sword?
the boss is at a distance, and it's my distance weapon. You ding dong.
But now he's on the fort.
Yeah, well, so am I, and we just keep missing each other. The coast? What do you mean the coast? There's 2 coasts at least.
That's not very child-friendly saying fucking.
What
no,
do you?
isn't there 3 coasts? Because isn't like the Gulf of Texas all that considered a coast as well?
I like that you call it the Gulf of Texas and not the Gulf of Mexico.
Mexico is slightly larger than Texas.
The kids are asleep.
Kids are asleep.
I realize what I said.
The Gulf of Texas.
I meant the
what
Gulf of
ocean,
Mexico.
if you were to go get in the water, what ocean would it be? Mine's the Pacific.
I don't think you would know.
Are you
that.
American?
So you're Chinese or
Yeah, he
Japanese?
Sorry, Chinese or Japanese?
Okay, so is this sword thing he's using?
It's magic. Still gonna kill Priscilla though, so don't try it.
Range 1 or 2.
Would it though?
Yes.
Would it?
Also, there's no damn way you're
Have
killing
we
him
run
when
the
he's on a
numbers
fort. I
on
guarantee
this?
you.
No. We run the numbers.
He says he's Caucasian. I don't think that answers my question. Where you're from?
Italian
Caucasia, of
coast?
course.
Italian's not a coast.
Italy?
Italy?
This
is getting more interesting.
He's from Minnesota.
Okay, well,
I
I'll
need-
see how it works out for him.
Steel swords? Lance reavers? Axe reavers?
The rear weapon's pretty good. You can pick up a couple of those.
Yeah.
Because then my my swords people can have decent
Yeah.
weapons. Ooh, a sword reaver. That sounds good.
I don't know what British Bay is.
British Bay?
Holy hell.
I don't think any of that's American.
Google showed me British Bay in Ireland.
This stuff isn't pro freedom at all.
This isn't. Wait, was this guy? Steel Lance. Steel Lance, got it. Let's throw 1 javelin. Are you Welsh?
I don't think he knows.
I don't think he knows where he is. Ugh, why do I have to be so dang close to the kill, but not getting it?
You should just use the rest of your wolf peel.
Really? I thought I was supposed to like save it for like horses and shit.
You should, but like, I don't like that it's at 5.
In the Midwest, to be completely honest. He's by no water. He's over with Leon in the dry area.
Or am I?
Or is he?
Yeah, you should just rig a crit right now and make a save state, and then use the killer lens, and then that chapter ends.
Really?
Yeah, because it's a kill boss chapter.
It tells you defeat Lloyd. That's what you're supposed to do.
Well, I know that, but I just was like, there's nothing else above me to try to get.
Excuse me.
There is another village in there.
I don't even think there is.
There's a village right here.
What item did you get from the lower
Some
village?
kind of stone.
He got the heavens, or he got the earth seal.
Yeah, you don't need the top item. Okay, you got the best item in the game.
It sells for money. That's what you're using it for.
Yeah, true. See, 50% of the time it hits 100% of the time.
Yeah, it didn't hit. And he crit. Wait, no, that wasn't a crit?
That was a crit.
So I just do this.
Oh yeah, second village kind of sucks.
Whoops. And
Yeah.
then I go.
As long as you get the heaven seal, like, who gives a fuck? See? Now attack.
Oh, riveting gameplay.
Oh, you didn't crit.
Yep, riveting gameplay.
Hey, he missed.
This is what. Well, and the thing is, if you weren't on the forward, it'd be a little way easier to hit.
Well, yeah, but you didn't tell me he was gonna run around the corner.
You could probably expect that based on enemy behavior you see in previous chapters, where they like to stand on void tiles to improve their chances of survivability.
I haven't seen that in enemy.
They do
AI
that.
behavior.
You just didn't notice.
Also, he had a sword when he killed Lynn, so
What
I
the
thought he would have to like actually be next to them.
Mine, he killed Lynn from range, and then he attacked Oswin from range.
I was trying to entertain the stream with like a video and everything. Get out of here.
McDonald's to debut spin-off fast food chain Cosmics next year.
Ooh.
What is
Actually
that?
sounds fun.
What?
As I say, what is that?
Yeah, McDonald's chief executive said the
Blame.
fast food giant plans to create a spin-off chain of smaller restaurants called Cosmics in 2024. Cosmic is a yellow-colored part alien and part robot who appeared in the second phase of McDonald Land, the franchise's fictional world inhabited by Ron McDonald and friends. Lesser-known character, which began appearing in ads in '87, has 6 arms and relocated from its home in space when he discovered McDonald's burgers and fries. McDonald Land's cast debuted in '71. Cosmics is a small format concept with all the DNA of McDonald's, but its own unique personality. Golden Arches CEO says a second earnings call on Thursday. So far, it's unclear how Cosmic will play into the new brand. When Kim Zinski, which is the CEO, added it will be tested in a handful of sites in a limited geography come early next year. Kaczynski teased that more information and development plans for the spinoff will be announced at the company's Investor Day set to take place in December. And then there's just more information on the Cosmic character. But, okay, so they basically told us nothing other than we have a new spinoff. Have you guys ever heard of a spinoff to a restaurant?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
I have. It was the plot to SpongeBob the movie.
Well, I mean, in real life, has a restaurant, like TV shows give us spin-offs. Movies, has a restaurant ever had a spin-off in real life?
Yeah, this one.
Okay, fair enough. Boycott McDonald's. They support aliens entering the country illegally. They support aliens entering the planet illegally, apparently.
Guys, okay.
I support aliens entering the planet illegally.
Blaine.
I did till the government started talking about them, and then I was like, now I don't. The government's talking about it. I gotta stay contrarian to the government. Fuck them aliens.
Blaine, go into Discord.
I want to do that
general
too.
chat. General chat in Discord and pull up that video.
Discord general. Got
You're
it.
not original, Leon.
What do you mean I'm not original? What I do if it was a copy?
I said I want to do that too.
Oh. No, that was what I was laughing at. That was funny, but then I was like, shit, did I just copy someone unintentionally? Inalienable rights. Thank you, Doc.
The jelly video.
Yes. Yes.
Sometimes, some of my company mates come asking me for some audio advice. Like, hey, how do you get your stream audio to sound so crisp? Well, my advice to all streamers or to-be streamers out there is 1. Fill your room with plushies. 2. Denoise your voice with a good denoiser. 3. Add some light EQ that dips the mids and boosts the highs.
True.
And 4.
Always.
Get rid of that ugly red brick thing on your desk right
Yes. Eat shit, Scarlet.
So what does the Scarlet do?
The Scarlet, it just takes an XLR and then turns it into a USB, basically. So it does no, it just gives you like this really wacky digital signal coming out the other end. It's just no bueno. But it's like touted as like, if you want to be a real audio engineer, you should use the Scarlet too. And it's like, no. I lost Marcus again.
Jelly is a very nice streamer, but her shorts are the best.
Okay. We're gonna try this again. Her shorts are the best?
Yeah, here, I'll find another one to send.
Okay. Now that I know what's up, I know how to take care of business here. Step 1, Oswin up. Hand axe away. Step 2, axe guy. Axe the tree a question. Step 3, Legault torch. Step 4, Marcus. Get them critties. Yeah.
Yes.
I like this one.
I like this. Another.
This is Jelly from Face Connect. We sell coffee.
Wait, you've shown me this one.
Yep.
Please buy our coffee.
Shit.
Or how else would I have? Have you guys tainted my short stream? So now I see these things now. Because I've definitely seen that before.
That was the wrong one.
I hate you. I hate you and everything you've done to my streams. Okay. I gotta trust in the Lin power, I think. And then I just gotta keep the healer with them. Let's get Big Boy his dance. A little dance for Big Boy. Send him forward. Give him his steel axe. Wait. Raven. Let's give Raven the steel sword. No, go ahead and give him the... Killing Edge is the best avoid. Let's just give him that so he doesn't lose as much health this time. And then... Kanasuba up. Am I right? Alright.
No.
This is a new plan. That's what I'm executing here.
Your plan is shit.
Your plan is shit.
My plan is shit.
Your shit
It
is
is.
plan.
That too. I'm just gonna skip making a video tomorrow. There's nothing really. I don't want to cover something my heart's not fully into, and I can't find any news that just
Talk about
Jelly.
Talk about the game you played. What's the last game you
Talk
played?
about Jelly. We like Jelly.
The
We
game
want
I'm
to
currently
Jelly.
playing wasn't even a big hit when it came out, let alone now.
You should just start endorsing random VTubers whenever you.
What
can't
game
do a
are
video.
what game are you playing?
I'm replaying the Sinking City.
Oh yeah, nobody cares about that.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, I'm sure there's a handful of people who like Lovecraftian shit that'd be interested in it. None of which come to my political nerd channel.
That's probably.
May you got to make a Barbie movie review without watching the Barbie movie. My review of watching Barbie movie reviews. Number 3. Kyle Kalinske.
This guy.
I didn't actually
has
watch his review, but it was
blonde-ass
wrong.
hair right now, like he's a Ken doll, but he didn't see the Barbie movie.
I realized where I knew Kyle Kalinske from, by the way, because after you were showing pictures and we were talking about him earlier, he's been on Joe Rogan before, and he was an idiot on that. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Okay, I do recognize this guy.
I saw this idiot before. I know who this is.
Yeah, exactly. I was looking up and I was looking through photos. And there was a picture of him with Joe Rogan. I was like, wait, when did this happen? I was like, okay, yeah, I watched this episode. I remember this now.
So
I could not have told you what his name was before then.
This is Hulkenberg. He drives for Haas Racing, and he got his hair dyed when his new daughter was born, and now everybody jokes that he's Hulkenberg because he's like a Ken doll now.
He looks like a cross between one of the Hemsworth brothers and Chris Jericho.
Yeah, it's not far off actually, I would say. You're in the ballpark. Okay.
Yeah, Kyle lacks Kenergy.
Wow, I can do like no damage with this guy. Canas, attack with flukes. Kyle does lack Kenergy. I like that we took a 1-hour video and figured it out in 5 minutes.
Kyle just don't have the Kenergy.
Obviously, people who are more woke have more authoritarian leanings because they're the ones that are worried about the messaging of things and would want to keep it controlled. I don't understand how else you could come to these terms. Flux it up.
I think you're wrong.
You think I'm wrong? Okay, so is woke or non-woke more authoritarian to you, Michael?
No, probably woke.
Okay, so 5 minutes, like I said.
I mean, I just wasn't paying attention.
It's understandable, you know. It's not the most interesting thing on the world to even think about. So why would you pay attention to it?
Exactly.
Why can't I kill this guy? Why can't I single shot some random ass Black Fang?
Whoa.
Whoa.
What? You think you can one-shot them just because they're the Black Fang?
Yeah. I pull them like I pull teeth.
That's very...
When's the last
very
time you
not
pulled
okay.
teeth?
My Jack and my Jack and Dax stream. So I will do videos like that, but those are always scripted and heavily edited, so I only do them about once a month because they're a lot of work. I would definitely probably do a video on certain video games that I enjoy. I just
What state does your friend live? Oh, I have no idea.
I'm not entirely sure how I would go about that. I would want a really interesting premise, something that I feel like someone hasn't talked about to death. If I just did like, these are my favorite games and explain why, like I would need to find a way to make that interesting and why should people care what some nobody's favorite games are. So, I need to find an angle to make
just
it
tell them
worth
why
it.
it's good. That's really all there is to it.
Right, but like, what are the odds? Like, my thought process is no one wants to hear about some random game from 1997 unless they're like it's a cool deep. Like, I love deep dive retrospectives, but that's not really my area of expertise.
You like
because-
watching those? Like I love
for
watching
myself,
those.
I love watching those.
I had some plans to make videos on like I might still do it for Half-Life, but just like old games, and it's like these games came out before I was born. Are they still good? Like
The answer is usually no.
one good
The
reason
answer
I
will
would do
surprise
Half-Life
you.
is because it
It's
had
not.
a remake in Black Mesa, so I think
Oh,
it's
that's
kind of
cool.
cool to point to that and just compare it.
They're called
because I haven't
Fangs
played
of
either of
Color.
them. Yeah, that's the most better way to put it.
excuse me. Yeah, no, I love watching those well thought out, well scripted, well edited retrospectives. I don't have strong enough opinions on very many video games to be able to do that with, just because I'm, as much as I love games, I've always been more of a movies, music, and stand-up guy than a gamer. Like games are like my 4 or 5 on my list of top 5 nerdy interests. So it would just feel disingenuous or not something that I have my whole heart in unless I found the right game to do it about.
Now you could talk about, just like you could talk about movies.
You could.
I did do
maybe you could watch the
interesting-
Barbie movie. Yeah, you could watch the Barbie movie. Yeah.
I did a video several years ago on an old dead channel that I don't use anymore. I only ever uploaded to it like 4 times, called Top 5 Video Game Franchises That Need to Be Brought Back from the Dead. And I might try and like revamp that idea since some sort of things have changed in terms of the series I talked about. But all these years later, and none of them have come back except for Silent Hill might be coming back.
Okay, here we go. Defeat Lloyd.
But Jak and Daxter still gone. What was F-Zero's still gone. Like, yeah, there's dead franchises are dead, and I have very little hope for them coming back now. But it is what Super Ghouls and Ghosts still dead. I don't call myself a gamer. I'm just a casual enjoyer of games and stuff. I prefer films and old Western cartoons and anime. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love video games, but I'm not. I don't know that I would call myself a gamer just because I don't spend a lot of time or resources on going out and actively seeking new games. When one comes up and I find it and it's interesting, I'm like, oh shit, like I bought The Sinking City on a whim when I bought it last year, just because like, hey, I want something cheap that's a horror game because I found it. I was like, oh, this is cool, and thankfully loved it and got really addicted to it. But in general, it takes a lot for me to get into like a new game or a new series. I'm so stuck in the classics. And yeah, Spyro, I don't know if it needs to come back or not. We had 3 perfect games, an excellent trilogy. Nothing after that was any good. Maybe just stop trying and just let the past be good.
Also, the Spyro games are like, a lot of people remember them as good, but the gameplay was extremely restrictive because of what the games were like back then. So I don't think they're as good as people remember them being when they were kids.
I don't know. I've replayed the
love
Spyro
them.
games recently, actually, and the first one's not as good, but the second and third, I think, actually hold up real well.
Really?
Yeah, the first one's rough. I'll give you the first one is rough, but the second and third are actually. As a kid, you don't really notice the improvements. It's just like, oh, another Spyro game, yay. But as an adult, playing through them again, the second and third are vast improvements over the first. But also, platform games haven't really changed in 30 years plus. I mean, playing Spyro now is really no different than playing Shovel Knight, except it's not as difficult as Shovel Knight, you know?
I don't agree. I think playing the modern games, like there's so much better input fidelity to a modern game that even if you make it 1-to-1 with a classic game, that a modern design is better. Where modern starts to get worse is when they start to use the fact that we can make games way bigger and way more complicated, and that sort of bites them in the ass rather than just like making something.
I agree with that completely. That's the problem I have with a lot of modern gaming. Like I hate The Witcher 3. I know a lot of people love it. I hate The Witcher 3. Now I'm sure on PC it's a fine game, but when you try and play that game on a PlayStation, and you could tell it was made for PC because there's like 100 different button inputs, all trying to be jam-packed into different mapping on a controller.
So
It's controlled, clunky, and it's an awful experience. I don't know why everyone sucks off The Witcher 3.
I thought most people play it on a controller anyways.
I don't know how they do. It's
I did the exact
insanely
same thing. It was awful.
overcomplicated. But yeah, no, the scale of game. I'm happy with smaller games that are just well made with good stories, good characters, than a game being so massive that like, oh, you'll be playing this for 180 hours. Like that's cool, but is there 180 hours worth of fun involved in this game? If there's not, then what's the point?
True. That is a good question. Is
I
there
feel like
100?
that usually doesn't matter because most games aren't that big.
I know. The reason I said 180, the new Baldur's Gate game was talking about how big it was, but like really,
Oh
any just,
no,
like,
Baldur's Gate's gonna be worth it though.
yeah, I think Baldur's Gate will, but that's like the exception, not the rule.
They got a sexpert on staff for that game.
That does not surprise me, fucking Wizards of the Coast. I swear.
You haven't seen that? Maybe that's your
Fucking
article.
Wizards on the Coast.
Baldur's Gate hires sex expert.
Well, I type in Baldur's Gate hires, and the first thing it says is sex offenders.
Oh, sorry. Intimacy coordinator to help with its sex scenes.
okay. Let's.
Yeah, there's the Kotaku article, of course, for the bear sex scene. I can't believe you hadn't seen this one on Twitter.
Yo, I haven't. What the fuck? Larian claims it's the first studio to use intimacy coordinators for mocap video game sex scenes. What the shit?
That's interesting.
Wait, they mocap the bear sex scene?
Yes, they did.
I don't like that.
This upsets me, actually.
It makes me kind of angry.
In the fact that anybody would do that makes me kind of angry.
Hey, I did it, guys. I did it. Woo,
Is
go
Wallace
me.
alive?
No.
Are you well? I'm beaten. Damn straight. Now join me. Ah! Oh, he got taken in the butt.
Elwood, why did you let him do the butt stuff with you?
Why would you expose your rear?
Elwood, no.
Oh, and
9
then the
months later,
Fujoshi
boys
came.
born.
Yeah, we'll talk again later. Whatever. Wait, so Neil Druckmann didn't have a coordinator for TLOU2? Yeah, he coordinated it. He was the intimacy coordinator there.
Yeah, you don't need one if you are one.
I don't know. I'm a pretty good mechanic, but I still pay other people sometimes.
Except when you know how to get down and dirty with it.
Oh, is this the map?
Is this the map? Crazed,
Crazed Beast.
No, it's not.
What do you mean? This is the Hector map.
I was hoping for Nino map.
No, this is the one with the hottie who awakened a million little boys.
I just don't remember when Nino map is.
Nino map? I already beat Nino map where he's like passed out like a dick.
No. Not that one.
What does that mean?
That's Nils.
Oh. Who's Nino?
You'll
You
see.
haven't- You've seen Nino already. You didn't even notice though.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Oh
Who's
boy,
gonna
I'm
be your
yawning
best
already.
character after like 20 hours of walking
Oh,
around?
it's sprint weekend. Oh, I can't look at anything on YouTube. They're gonna spoil the qualifier for me. The Belgian Grand Prix is this weekend, and it is held at Spa-Francorchamps, which is a racetrack that looks like an Uzi. Guy, if I would just stop making typing errors, I could type faster than 80 words a minute. I have gotten so lazy with my quality control, though. Wait,
Jimmy
no.
Kimmel?
That's the Kemmel Strait. So this is Spa-Francorchamps. Doesn't it look like an Uzi?
Kind of.
Yeah, I can see that.
For anyone unaware. Look, I even found one at the right angle. Look at this. It's like they found this picture, and we're like, what if we just made that into a racetrack? It's an amazing track, because it's huge and has this really cool, very long Eau Rouge Radion curves here. People just take flat out. But it's also one of the most deadly because this is a giant hill, and if you lose traction going up full speed flat out and you spin, the guys behind you that are coming at 200 miles an hour. And we lost another guy like a month ago right here on the Kemmel curve here. Eau Rouge of the Bat. Yep. It's because there's water underneath it that is red because of the iron in the soil. In the soil. It's a fun track though. If you ever play a racing game and they have Spa in it, it'll be a good time. I promise you. But it's a sprint weekend, so in sprint weekends they do a short race with no pit stops, no nothing, and then a full long race on Sunday. So it'll be a fun weekend for racing. There was red in the solo. You saw Force Awakens. It's them. Wow. There's a lot of people here.
Oh, do you have 20k gold right now?
Yeah.
You're about to do something so funny.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, but do we want him to kill Farina
Yeah.
off?
He doesn't need to kill anyone off.
No, he's gonna do it though. He's gonna be like, oh no, oopsie.
Oh no, oopsie. And no.
Don't worry, it'll be really funny.
It better be funny. Oof, not getting Hawkeye. Do I need Legault? I've got Legault. I think I just need to trade some people up because I've got a lot of not all their hand axes, and I bought a bunch of hand axes in the last match. I bought like all of them.
Oh no, you don't have 20k gold. You gotta sell something. Sell the there's a red gem. Sell the red gem.
Yeah, I should have the red gem. Oh no, I didn't steal the red gem this time.
Oh fuck.
And you can just sell something else.
What about that earth thing?
You can sell that. You can also sell any other promotion item because you're not using anything except the Elysian Whip, I guess, if you want to use Farina.
Yeah, keep the Elysian Whip.
Keep an Elysian Whip and keep... you don't need a Guiding Ring, I'm pretty sure, because you're going to get one
Well,
later.
what about the...
Sell the Night Crest.
What about Earthseal?
You can sell Earthseal, yeah.
You should be using the Alpha Drops on someone.
What is the Earthseal? Well, I tried to, but Serranos was like, no, he's going to max out. No, he's
What?
gonna...
I didn't say anything.
You
I said
did.
use it
I
on
asked you.
I literally said you can use it on somebody you like. It boosts their growth.
And
you're
then
like,
I suggested
I shouldn't
someone,
use
and
it.
you said no.
You said, oh, I should use it on Hector. Well, Hector's already level capped. I said you shouldn't use
Okay.
the HP item on him.
What does this Earthseal do? For some units level 10 and above who have not changed class, what does that mean?
For any unit except the main lords.
What does it do? It gives them stuff?
It promotes them. It's a promotion item.
Oh, and they just... Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, for any unit that's not a main lord.
Well, I've got plenty of stuff, so we will sell that.
Nice. See? Stay winning.
Go team.
Ooh, but you didn't promote Canas. What are we gonna do?
We're gonna give him, I don't know.
Also, you
Fine.
should definitely sell the Knight's Crest and use the Angelic Robe and Alpha Drops.
On who? What of my team would you suggest I put them on?
The Alpha Drops, if you want to save them for Nino, maybe. Otherwise, fucking Hell, throw it on like Priscilla or Lynn. Someone who needs it.
Oh, heals are 30. Give. Actually, hold on. No, I don't have an old enough save. Never mind. Never mind. And then what do the wings do?
The
Wait, the wings are the health one.
yeah, alpha drops increase stat growths.
Oh, so maybe that's not what Priscilla needs.
Definitely not.
Nah, she's just gonna staff stuff, and she's gonna do the same thing no matter what.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Maybe Kanas needs some more stat growth since he's not gonna level up.
Throw them on Ninian. We need to get her defense to max for reasons.
Just because.
We're not gonna let it happen again.
Ellie Wood could use some more growth.
No. No, keep him low.
Kanas, probably. I want to do Kanas. Let's give it to Kanas.
Sure.
Take the.
Keep specifically Ellie Wood's strength at a minimum. We need his strength at a minimum. Ninian's. No, wait. Never mind, I mixed that up.
What are you talking about?
You'd want Ninian's defense at the max, yeah.
Yeah, get to max so she survives events later.
Okay. Oh wait, I've actually got vulnerary for everybody finally. Look at this. I'm playing so long without him, I don't even know what to do with him. I should give this weak ass sword and take Volney. Your Honor, my client pleads. Oopsie. It's two. It's big two. Ninian almost died last time. I hope nobody saw that.
True. Yeah, it happens to everyone, dude.
She went down to 2.
That doesn't happen to everyone.
Okay. I don't know where everybody's coming from, but we're gonna start like this. Yay, Merlindis is level 16 now. Okay. Got some Black Fang. Got some Black Fang. Pascal's up here. Black Fang. Is anybody else named?
Do you really think it's okay to call them Black Fang?
They called themselves Black Fang, so yes.
You think you're allowed to call people names just because they call themselves that name?
Yes.
Have you learned nothing?
Yes, I do, actually. Maybe I should get my broski out here.
I really just need Hector.
Just Hector? To fight these pirate boys?
Oh no, actually, there are gonna be so many reinforcements on this map, dude. You just gotta kill the bosses.
It gets, or you have to sit on their throne. Yes, the bosses
yeah.
actually move out of their or the axe dude I know moves out of his throne.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the other ones did. I killed them. I'm pretty sure the horse guy doesn't.
The horse guy definitely moves because
he does.
He'll run at you, yeah.
He didn't run out when I tried it.
Weird.
Or maybe he did after like the first couple turns. I guess assume the horse guy is gonna run out of his throne. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him always running out. Wah, 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 wah.
I feel like these are the right moves to make. I don't know why. Something feels right about it, you know?
Because you haven't been punished for it yet.
Exactly. Nothing else has happened yet, so I don't know. Okay, so they slow walk through the water. Okay, that worked out quite nicely, actually. Oh, perfect. You came to me.
Have you guys seen that some dude named Lemio or Lemino.
Lemino.
Yeah, he made a JFK assassination video.
Yep.
It's like an hour and a half long. And already several streamers have reacted to it and uploaded it in full.
Yep, that's what they do. Because they're fucking thieves.
Yeah.
Should be hung from a cross.
It does have 3.9 million views on it.
Yeah, and they've already racked up at least 500,000 views on theirs. On their re-uploads.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Now, the question comes: how are they reacting to it? Are they doing
They
the
are.
general?
No, this is XQC and Hassan. They don't actually react. They eat food.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's completely fucking different then.
And it's
They're
like,
basically watching
wow,
it
that's
full.
crazy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. If you want to do
You
a
know
real
who
reaction
Jinx
video,
is?
you're actually
You
going to cut
remember
up
Jinx?
your reaction. Yeah.
I remember Jinx.
Yeah, they just do that.
Oh shit, man.
Well, because I don't do them very often, but every now and again I do reactions on my channel, and like I'm pausing the video every like 10 seconds and going on some like 3-minute long fucking rant, and then get back to the video.
3 minutes?
Yeah, you have to.
3 minutes?
Not
What?
3 minutes, but like
3 minutes, man. Come on, like you gotta bump up those numbers, man. That's nothing.
Well, I mean, if it's a 10-minute video and I'm gonna stop it every 10 seconds,
Nah, I don't think you're a real reactor. You don't have the balls to react to content.
But yeah, no, I don't react to things very often. It's not my sort of thing, not my niche, unless it's something that I feel really warrants a reaction. But it's hard to know if it really warrants a reaction because you have to be reacting to it. You have to assume it does, start really quick. Because I don't ever want to like watch something and then, oh, this would be good for a reaction, then rewatch it and fake a reaction. Like that's so cheeseball.
Well, the difference would be you're giving commentary on it, not a reaction.
Well, my thought process is when you react, the commentary should come from your initial reaction. And that's why, like, every now and again when I do them, it's always gonna be a first time viewing, and I'll be like, they'll say something, I'll pause, and my reaction is the commentary. The commentary is bred by a reaction.
Yeah, I understand that sentiment, but at the same time, it's like you're not. Your commentary on a movie isn't like your first reaction to it. You're like giving a full script and analyzing it and shit. And it's kind of the same with YouTube videos.
I think that would be commentary though, versus
like the video I did recently about Piers Morgan interviewing the dwarf and the super woke dude about the new Snow White stuff. I did that as a reaction because I had seen a clip of it on Twitter, like a 1-30-second clip, and found out it was part of like a 15-minute video. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to pull up the full 15-minute video and react to that as opposed to, now I've seen this little 1.5-minute clip. So I have an idea of what this video is about. I'll watch the whole thing, react to the whole thing. And, I mean, it was a really good video, but not my normal type of shtick. It seemed too good to pass up seeing this woke dude try and tell a dwarf what he should be called.
Oh yeah, no, I get that, but like, I'm not even disagreeing. I'm just saying like
something so incredibly offensive.
Why would you say that?
And the fact that anybody said that makes me kind of angry.
But I think
did you actually watch that one, Leon, when we were here?
I don't think I know. I don't know the one you're
referencing. Video. I'm gonna bring up a different one that I haven't shown yet.
Oh boy.
It was the third one. That's a good one.
There's a third
actually. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I mean, I'm down to watch it again, but I think I do remember it now. Actually, or at least I know the series you're referring to now.
This one?
I was gonna.
Yeah, we didn't watch this one. No.
Speaking of stealing content, make sure we react to it.
Not seen this shit?
No, I've never seen this.
You didn't see this one, did you?
No, this is new to me.
Oh, this is a good one.
Take me to the river and baptize me.
This is the sequel. This is the sequel to. Makes me kind of angry. He's the master bopper. He's taking some damage though. This is just like Marcus. He just takes damage every time he gets hit, just a little bit.
And then the boss shows up.
Then the guy with the big head.
He's an Armonite.
He got a guy in his corner.
Like how it like has the glint on it when it's like zooming up in the background.
I love his like supporters though. That's why I like that better. It's like, yeah, man, you just gotta get in there. You gotta get in there. You gotta bop him. You gotta bop him.
And also make him walk like freaking Igor.
Yeah, had to get him twice. Once wasn't enough.
He just had to double him, you know.
Double tap.
It's just Armonite.
Yeah, skipping internet historians ads. I don't skip ads if I'm putting a video up. I made us all watch that. It was a Surfshark, I think, ad. Every time.
I gotta step away. Give me a sec.
How do we watch the rest of the grill video today?
Dude, the way that they actually animate the head, not like bopping or jamming here. The neck of the shirt is what's moving.
Oh, yeah,
It's
also
really...
want to show us Leon Soul. Just wait a minute. You want to show us our guest here?
Which one?
Leon, who just left.
Oh, he just left?
Yeah,
Oh.
he stood up. That's why I said, you want to wait?
Oh.
And
Yeah,
they were
we're
like,
literally doing
hey,
the
remember
best
this
time
time? Remember the time? Serranos, you remember the time?
Remember when you did the thing? It was pretty cool.
Do we want to finish watching the grill video too today? Huh?
No, I don't think so.
You don't want to watch the grill video?
I don't think I ever want to finish watching that video. To be
I
honest with
actually
you.
did go and finish the grill video.
He had the balls to close the lid. And he remembered to empty the grease tray.
No, he did not.
Well, you did, Michael. You remembered to empty
Oh,
the
yeah, I
grease
remember
tray.
that.
You went back. You remembered.
I did.
I usually forget my grease tray.
So yeah, you're gonna move forward and like 14 enemies are gonna spawn.
Why? Why would it do
Because
that?
it's funny.
That doesn't sound funny.
It is. Just wait. It'll be super funny.
I'm just supposed to earn 3 points. I don't even like.
You have to stand on the castles. It tells
Yeah, you have
that
to like
skipped it.
defeat the entire map to do that.
Okay, are these guys just gonna keep chunking out here?
Yeah.
How does my? I only have the one javelin.
No, you gotta use your swords on them.
Sorry, I realized what time it was, and my bird was still up, and I had to put him to bed. But speaking of, I think I have to go as well.
Your
No, we gotta finish this first.
Bird was.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. We can finish this first. Sorry, I was just like, I didn't realize like shit. It's a quarter after
You have to
one. You
put
should go
birds
sleep.
to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have
you do.
bedtimes
You have to
and
put a
everything.
cage- you
His
have to put
bedtime's
a-
supposed to be midnight when I get off, and I was having so much fun here. I totally forgot to put him to bed. So he's just been out there doing his thing for about an hour and 15 minutes. It's like shit.
Do you just put a blanket over the cage? What?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can. I've got this cool magnetic thing that wraps around his cage. It's like a pitch black, like basically like blackout shades for his whole cage.
Huh. That's cool.
You may have summoned the anti-bop demon.
God, I can't hear it. What are you saying?
Summon the anti-bop demon.
Yeah.
This is gate. You can't bop me. But then he bopped him.
He did it.
Oh, where's the evil going?
There's another guy there. He's sitting under the water.
What the fuck was that? I loved it.
This is the animation that I provide. You just
That was
ask and you
great.
shall receive.
Well,
And
it
it-
is going to be
look.
great to get to go to bed with that having been the last thing I saw. Thank you.
It is actually ethically okay to watch it on stream because I watch it like 14 times
Killer
on stream
X.
every day.
Yes.
I make up for the count.
I will catch you guys later. Thanks for letting me come in on this again.
Yes.
All right, have a good one, Leon.
See ya.
He's just goofy goblin. Just a little goofy goblin.
Make sure we get Leon's channel in the chat.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure everybody
Bitch.
here is already a good old sub.
But like, I fuck, dude. No one rewatches these streams, right? Like, we can agree on that. That
Pretty
just doesn't
much.
happen.
I check
Yeah,
back
I
if
can-
there's something I want to look for.
I can almost guarantee you that Serranos is the only one doing that.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I rewatch a stream. I go back to check something. It's like I'm not gonna watch the whole stream.
People do rewatch streams, but I don't think they like. I don't think that's a big number of people, even on the most popular streamers, right?
No. The way, and that's why you see the most popular streamers will repost
Oh, shit.
edited versions. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah, you kind of had to use the other weapon there.
You
had
had
to
to
get
kill
him
him.
with
Oh shit! We went too far back.
You can unload the save state if you didn't have another one.
How?
There should be a button.
Load current state slot. Auto load most recent.
Huh.
Oh
From
no.
File. That's all right. I'll just kill this guy again. Oh wait, no. Can I steal the thing? No, I already killed that guy.
Yeah, that guy did.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That's not a huge loss if you were just gonna kill him. in
Yeah.
this turn.
So here's the thing. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to watch. Do react content on stream, right?
Right.
I don't think you're stealing that many viewers away. We know you're not actually adding viewers. Like that's
Killing Edge,
empirically
Killing Edge.
shown.
Right.
But I don't think there's anything wrong with it on stream. The issue really arises when you re-upload the entire fucking video, because then
True.
people are actually gonna flood to that.
Yeah, if you upload like a little bit of a snippet, that's not bad. It's like
Oh, yeah,
people
totally.
doing it.
Well, and if it's part of your stream, like I think there is an argument to be made that the video actually gets more traction because
It doesn't.
other people can see it, and
It
they're
does.
like, "Oh, this creator!" Like I've subbed to creators that other people have shown on their stream, and then seen
Yeah,
their
you're
other
the
stuff
only person who
before
does that.
It happened.
Yes,
before
I
it
understand
comes.
that as a thing people can do, but if
You can look up
spend
people
months-
who like JXC. You know how big Hassan's stream is, right?
Yeah.
Hassan's stream has like or not hundreds, but tens of thousands of viewers usually.
Right.
He got 200 views and 1 subscriber.
Yeah.
JXC did.
Yeah. Hassan
From
watched his
Hassan
thing. He
viewers.
made Hassan viewers. He got like 200 views out of like hundreds of thousands of views.
Reactions are fine until you like see. Yeah. See, and even before I finish that, reactions are fine. It's like what's that guy's name? Oh yeah, when you like jinx it, where it's literally like just your face. Like, do you guys remember
Yeah.
the argument of I perfected the art of the face react, where you see my face react, and that's reacting to the screen. Like, that was such BS argumentation that people had
Yeah.
about like how it was okay that they were literally just watching other people's streams.
And I think it's super shitty that they pretend they aren't doing the exact same thing today.
Oh yeah.
Like Hassan, Critical, XQC, all these people.
No,
they're just like, no, I'm gonna watch this video in full, but like, I'm actually reacting to it, guys. Like, I am though. They aren't. They never are. Like that hour-long Demon Slayer video.
Like, this is how all of my stuff looks. You get your initial views, and then a couple more trickle in the next like 15 days, and then they all kind of flatline at whatever. Every video is like this. Sometimes it's
Mhm.
30, sometimes it's 6. They're all just in that same sort of category where after 2 weeks, then nobody looks at your live stream anymore.
Yeah. But then you re-upload it.
Yeah, if you re-upload it as like a, here's my your shorts, your re-edits, like Destiny and all of those people do, that's where you get the people like actually watching it after the fact.
Yeah.
But
are we serious? No one here is actually arguing that XQC and Hassan actually edited their videos reacting to this JFK assassination video.
No, I don't think Hassan does that. I think he has his whole, what does he call it? The Hasanabi industrial complex that just takes his clips and edits them themselves. That's why there's like 50 Hassan clip channels.
Yeah.
Because he's too lazy to pay someone to do it himself. I don't know about XQC. X might pay an editor, but
It is just straight up on his channel for XQC. Hassan, I don't know if Hassan Reactions is Hassan or someone else. It's probably someone else, right?
it's got to be.
Yeah.
Should I
Because
bring
then there's also
Dart on this map?
Hasanabi
Is that a good
Cafe.
idea? You
What
made
were we
it sound
talking
like I wasn't gonna have to do any fighting, but I think I'm gonna have to do some.
No, you have to
fighting
do
on
all
this
the
map.
fighting.
Okay. Well, then why do I have to bring the money then?
Because it's extremely funny. That's why.
Okay. Well, for a joke, I'll do it.
I hope you like not having any money in 5 minutes.
I mean, I'll have money.
Nah, you won't have any money. You'll be
I
like,
won't
man,
have-
I love having 28,000 gold. Never mind.
I won't have 8,000 gold.
Fine, you'll have 8,000 gold. Damn.
Okay, that is money. Gosh.
Man,
Goofball.
fucking stickler for semantics.
Hey, if I got cash, I got cash, man.
Your cash ain't worth shit here.
Well, then I'll take it where someplace it is worth something. Like Advanced Wars. I need to give.
Okay, this is super funny. One of the Hassan has 2 fucking React channels uploading this in full. One of them uploaded at 2:23 minutes, and the other one uploaded at 2:22.55 minutes. So yeah, it's just the full stream. Like, come on. Same with XQC. Like, it's just straight an hour and 50 minutes. And then the actual video is like an hour and 40.
That's pretty hilarious, though.
Yeah.
What's the content? Is it as dumb as I'm assuming it is?
XQC's content is his annoying ass voice. And you already know who Hassan is.
I do know who Hassan is.
If you've ever heard XQC's voice, and I think you have, then you
I
know
have.
exactly why people watch him.
Yeah, I played a lot of Overwatch back in the day. Should I bring
And
a
you
dart to this
actively
map?
watch XQC. That's disgusting.
What? What's disgusting about it? I like.
XQC is bad. I don't like him.
Okay, he's my.
I don't like him. I don't like people that watch him. Except for a
like
few
him.
people.
I don't know. It's been years.
Yeah, I'm guessing his voice didn't change over those years.
Well, he's just French Canadian.
Yeah. 2 types of people I hate.
I'm with you there. I understand that one. I'm on the same page with you there, partner.
I got you. I want you in.
We're having the same understanding.
Good.
Hello. Hello. Okay. Do. Feeling confident this time. Because I brought my big boy, Hawkeye. Oh, I should give her the silver card. That way she can do the
Doesn't
shopping.
Trainwreck's own kick?
No, he's just on the board.
Okay. I see. DR says I'm right about XQC. The dude's a fucking piece of shit. Only because of his voice.
You'd rather Trainwrecks Blaine instead of XQC? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. You'd rather Trainwrecks Blaine instead of XQC. He made some takes about Pokimane, Kick, or Twitch thing against him. Yeah, Trainwrecks is a... while simultaneously being a caveman, a proto-human, is also one of the most... not self-aggrandizing. What's the opposite? Where you say that everybody's out to get you.
Persecution complex.
Yeah, the most persecuted person on the internet. You listen to anything he says, he goes, I was watching whatever the David Ramsey
I was watching
kitchen show is. He's like, I was watching that and reacting to that, and everyone was like, oh, react content's like low tier content.
Oh, David Ramsey, you mean Gordon Ramsay?
Gordon Ramsay, yeah. What do they all do now? They all do react content now. They all got on my ass about Gamba on Twitch. They banned Gamba on Twitch. What does Twitch do? Twitch gets sports betting. What's the difference there? What's morally the difference between sports betting and Gamba? It's so funny. I would love to hang out with him. Go to Vegas or something, but
Oh yeah, he'd give you some money to gamble. He'd easily swipe some stuff from him. Be like, hey, here, take this. You have to take this. Go bull slot.
Yeah, he seems like a really fun guy to hang out with until he starts talking about how everybody's out to get him, and then you're like, slow down, bro.
What do you mean they?
Who is they?
Trainwrecks was right about Pokemon though.
It's probably Kanye, right?
Oh yeah. He's not wrong.
He's right about.
That's why he's great, because he's definitely not wrong. It's like, say something different, bro.
All right.
Can I talk about how I don't like Pokemon? I don't like Pokemon, man. You know.
Wait, who would? Who likes Pokemon?
Simps.
Simps. Simps.
Simp.
Simp.
I mean,
Michael, you like Pokemon?
Nah.
Nah, bro.
I don't like her, but I tap.
4 out of 10. 4 out of 10, man.
4 out of 10. Wait, is it your 4 out of 10, or is it a rate me Reddit 4 out of 10?
Oh, you guys don't know. Oh, too bad Leon in here. You guys don't know.
I don't know what.
We don't know.
I know there's a subreddit where a 6 is like the highest score that a woman can get.
Oh, I was gonna say Michael doesn't know, so I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, Michael doesn't know that.
Okay, I'm gonna
link
pull
that
that.
here. I'll link that here for you. Yeah, the mathematical highest beauty standard is like a 6. If you can't be prettier than that. If you give a score higher than a 6, the mods ban you.
Yep. It's so great.
Literally, you can go to a thread, like go to like popular all time, like this chick smoking hot, like a 10 out of 10, easy, like absolute 10 out of 10.
I'm gonna look at the
You're a
comments.
7, overrating.
5 upper third is 2. Holy shit. 5.8.
27
6.5.
female.
4 for me.
Always receive conflicting advice. Yeah, 5 upper third, too small, and your eye area is subpar. Upper lip is asymmetrical and thin. 5.8. Your cheekbones accentuate your smile well. Your nose is a bit droopy, but it's a good symmetry from the front. In general, your face has no bad attribute and all works together well. Easy 8.5. Overrate warning.
I mean,
Yeah,
I would
that's
probably
funny.
say more like a 7.5, you know, something like that. But it's like a
It's just
Yeah.
it's how this channel works. You aren't allowed. You have to be. And I think what's interesting is because they have to, they can't, like, I think I've never seen higher than a 7.
Hey, this person did not get banned for saying an 8 on the
Yeah, there's
31
another one.
female.
But you're higher with makeup. 5.5. Pictures
I'd
are
say
heavily
that-
filtered and edited, not based on real life.
I'd say a 31 female probably looks like an 8, you know?
25F, curious for thoughts. 8.3 and 7 are both up there.
Hey, didn't get banned for that.
Oh,
That's
there
kind
it
of
is.
high.
Mods are slacking.
Mods are slacking. She's very
She's
fit.
very angry. 8? What?
I
People
wouldn't
just say
say this
numbers.
girl's as attractive as the last two.
Oh man, these aren't as good as some of the other ones I've seen, where it's like
I
it'll
guess you gotta
say
go to the
4,
past.
but it'll give them like this wall of compliments. Because everyone keeps this is OP. Never mind.
Gotta go top all time and then see like the 10 out of 10s that are getting like, yeah, you're like a 6.5. Oh yeah, just go top all time, the 32 female, the top post, period.
22F.
Wait, where's
6F.
the I thought it was on maybe mine was not all time, maybe mine was more recent. Oh, I guess past month. Okay.
Top this month.
Yeah, sorry, wrong one. Yeah, there you go.
32F. Okay, that's what she looks like.
Very pretty.
Locked. OP has received sufficient feedback.
7.
7. Warning for overrating 7. Rule 1. 4.9 out of 5.2. I'm torn. First 2 picks are amazing, then it tapers off to some screeching halt to the end. 5.5.
I'd say
Removed for
she's
hate
pretty attractive.
speech. 6.5, higher than average by a bit. You give off those Milica Milano. Forget the spelling of the Charm TV show. Even isn't it Militia Milano? Alyssa Milano. Okay. 5.8, beautiful smile, warm eyes. Side profile not as good as the front, still pretty. Based on the guidelines. Warning for overrating 9. Rule 1. Review the subs wiki. Ratings on other subs tend to vary wildly since many raters use their own personal scale on other rating subs. They rarely define scales, so it's hard to make sense of individual ratings. Thank you! To deal with this issue, this sub has a rating scale that each rater references. Our rating scale is based on a standard nominal distribution bell curve. In the bell curve linked, 0 is the meaning of, and 68% of values are within one standard deviation of the mean. Now sub 0 for 5 and values for people. Using our rating scale, a 5 is considered average, and about 60% of people are within one standard deviation of the mean. That is 4 to 6. So we are assuming attractiveness is normally distributed. Since a normal distribution is common, our scale goes from 0 to 10. Although 0 and 10 are considered unattainable due to nobody being perfect or perfectly imperfect. And we provide examples of 1s, 2s, 3s, so on. Our men's and women's rating guides linked below.
Yeah, check out the rating guide for women.
Oh no, I got an ad blocker. Turn off.
Not found?
Oh, always.
And then you can see just like some of their decisions, like
they couldn't find it.
Really? What, really? Oh. That's weird.
It is weird.
I mean, I have it.
Can you drop? You got the Imgur link? Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, it's because I've got my my Surfshark on. That's what it is.
Thanks, Surfshark, you piece of shit.
I was traveling the VPN waters earlier today.
Oh, why was that?
Because I got the entirety of Evangelion off of archive.org. And I have in the past had letters from my
from
ISP.
archive.org.
No, from my ISP.
Enhance image.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, it's been enhanced.
0.5. Don't worry, I'll zoom in.
Oh,
boy.
they've chose fucking Tammy.
I like how you could like give these people 0.5s. Like, come on.
0.5. Okay, 0 is no examples. This level's unattainable. 0.5.
I don't know. These
no,
are all zeros. These
no
are all
appeal
zeros.
whatsoever. Every facial feature will be extremely unappealing, extremely unattractive. These women are considered extremely ugly by all population.
They really whipped out a picture of Tammy for this. Everybody knows Tammy, right?
No.
Damn, she has her own TV show.
Isn't it the one on the middle left?
No, the far right.
Oh, Tammy Slate. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Far right.
She has her own TV show with her sister. They're called the 1,000-Pound Sisters.
1.5. Extremely well below average. 2.5. 3. Amy Schumer is a 3.5 on this list.
You know, for the rest of them, it feels about right. Yeah.
4. Starting to get more symmetrical. 5, 5.5. This is insane.
Yeah, and then you get like somebody like Constance Wu on the 5. It's like, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. What do you mean?
She's a 5 out of 10. You want to call that a 5 out of 10?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'd say like I would say she's more attractive than just what I would call an average person. I'd say the rest of them are close enough.
I think they just
Why do you like anime?
I'd say they are a little bit, yeah.
What does a 10 actually look like?
Yeah, just go to the top.
Okay, so here we have like a pop idol.
And then you got like
doesn't
Kelly
exist.
Gale. That's that's not a good picture. I wouldn't really say that's an attractive woman in that picture.
Yeah, I don't put.
I also
would
don't
not.
think Taylor Hill's attractive. It's like her features are too even. And it's like I prefer bigger eyes generally for like right?
She looks sad.
Yeah. So Taylor Hill, Kelly Gale, and I'd probably say I would not say Melody Monroe's is the most attractive woman I've ever seen.
No, neither would I.
Maybe Adriana Lima.
All
and,
right, guys. Given our new tier list, I have already revised my tier list. All the scores on my Annie list. I'm ready to give you the correct scores for my favorite.
As I say, I can't really see kind of what any kind of consistency between their thing when they get to the top.
It's
Like
super weird.
All right, guys. That's right. Rukia is a 10. We
like once you
figured it
get
out.
between like a 6 point whatever and above, it's just like, oh, I have no idea what you're rating this off of.
Oh yeah.
Should have Trigglypuff there. I'm guessing that was the 0.5 row. Dodged.
Thanks.
They
Lane.
probably banned themselves for giving too high, or they probably get banned for too high of a rating.
Yeah, I feel like some of the samples we were looking at probably are better than the one on the very end of that 9.5.
Yeah, I'd say most of those like women I was like, wow, this is very attractive, are easily better than half the women on the 9.5.
Oh, is these the guys that spawned that you were talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, they just showed up. Bitches show up, bitches get smacked. Smack them down with my javelin. Pew. And do it in such a way that they can't shoot me back. That's my magic powers.
Shoot up, shoot up.
Thank you. That always makes me giggle. I
Yeah,
love
it's a
that.
good one. All right, guys. Now that we have our new scores, would anyone like to fix their Momo score from the other night?
No.
I mean, if we change the Momo that we're rating, perhaps, but
Come
I think
on.
I think I'm good with what I
Momo
said.
from Bleach. Come on. Fix your scores, boys. I'll wait.
I'll wait.
I'll wait for the apology. Eat shit, Jimnir, anyway. DR, I'm waiting.
Hey, someone can see Rookie as a 10.
Yeah.
Somebody.
DR. Because he has good opinions, right, DR? Come on.
I think you mean Dr. Asuero.
Dr. Asuero.
Every time Leon says it, I giggle.
Thanks,
Spy vs.
PBFS.
Spy do the do commercial. If he knew that he had a booby-trapped floor piece, why did he bother with the helicopter attack? That don't make no sense.
Always think 3 steps ahead.
Firm on your Momo 6. It's now a 5.
I'll bring her down to 5, so I'm gonna rare 4. You have to move her down, Michael. We have spoken. She's a 5.
We have spoken.
Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine leaving her at 5 then.
I don't even remember what Momo looks like.
God, Blaine.
She's
Can
just
you
a
even call
basic
yourself a
anime
Bleach
bitch.
fan?
Like, come on.
Oh god, this is what we're talking about?
Can you even call yourself a Bleach fan if you don't remember Momo?
Like I said.
who in this group has cosplayed as Ichigo? Huh?
Not
That's
the
right.
Bleach fan apparently.
Ichigo's Bankai. I have the sword in the basement.
Do you even know his Hueco Mundo Suero form?
No, because that was after I stopped watching.
Fucking
Because
pathetic.
you obviously should not keep watching Bleach because it's not good.
Yep, it's true. Okay, I get close enough to.
Bad opinions all around.
Ooh. Okay, what do I?
So the last, the ending arcs of the anime before it restarted were good, right? They're like really, really good.
Oh no, they were dog shit.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I was wrong. They were dog shit television. I was wrong about that. Wait, what did I say? Oh, I said they were bad.
Bleach has
And
one
you
of the
just agree with me.
greatest
Wow,
soundtracks.
that's
of all
impressive,
time.
isn't it? Impressive how
It
I
does
predicted
have a
what you
really
would say,
good
and then you
soundtrack.
agreed with me after I said, "Oh, how about those last couple arcs there? Like half the entire show." Oh, it's bad. Oh, okay.
What do you mean half the entire
Glad
show?
we sold that.
What do you mean half the entire show? I don't know if it was half the entire show.
Yeah, it's like half the show is just actually not good.
I don't know about half the show.
Oh, so you want to go by episode, just say like, oh, well, okay.
Fine, break it down.
I have
Break it
to
down.
start from the beginning. I have to watch
Pop
it.
off.
Pop off, King.
I'd have to keep watching until I say, yep, this isn't good, and then everything after that is bad.
Yeah, it'd probably be about a little bit after Aizen's betrayal, probably.
I don't know.
Mike Baz no taste.
I'll save this one for next week.
Well, thank you.
We can save something slightly cursed.
Download War Thunder. What the fuck?
Yeah, download War Thunder.
I don't. Are you being sponsored right now?
So part of the sponsorship is to like set up the bot and everything. So I went through and I did all that. I also have I have a little War Thunder thing that I'll be popping up for the overlay.
All right.
How come you didn't get sponsored by World of Tanks?
Because I got sponsored by World of Warships.
You did?
Yeah, I got World of Warships and War Thunder. Next
That's
week.
weird.
Why is that weird?
Damn
Well,
it,
'cause, I mean,
Jimmy,
I
you can't make
played
the
World of
same
Tanks.
Fucking Jimmy makes the same joke 2 days in a row. Expects me to clap.
Did you clap?
No.
I like that.
Yeah, it was funny yesterday too.
Pretty sure it'll be funny every day.
It won't be.
And if you want to play it safe, you could probably just hand axe and have Legault finish him.
I just don't understand how you don't have Pent yet.
Oh,
Keeps
oops.
dodging. What do you mean how I
Oh,
don't
won't
have
get
Pent
hit.
yet? How am I supposed to get Pent?
You don't get him on this map.
Be cooler.
Are you laughing at me?
Aurora Borealis.
Oh, she your earbuds in.
She stole your earbuds?
No, I gave her a set of my Raycons.
Alright, boys, anyway, back to tier list. That means Yoruichi is about a 3.
Yoruichi is a 3? Are you racist or something?
That was a joke. That was a joke.
I mean,
I think it's just a bad joke. I think it's not funny. I think you should shut the fuck up, mate. I think you
still
should
don't
shut
like
the bloody
Yoruichi.
hell up, mate.
I just still don't like Yoruichi.
can't believe you would say that to me.
No, I was calling something else. I'll give it to you here.
I'm sure it was funny.
Here you go.
This guy.
Thanks, Legault.
I'll clear up the misunderstanding. I'll go tell them that the universe has no idea what it's doing, and everybody should just shut
Turn it
the
up and
hell
restart. No one can hear it.
Don't feel sad, universe. I'll clear up the misunderstanding. I'll go tell them that the universe has no idea what it's doing, and everybody should just shut the bloody hell up, mate.
Yes.
We do like sauna.
We like sauna.
DR, do you like sauna?
See, I just proved you're not racist, Michael. You better thank me
Oh
for
no,
that.
the village was attacked.
What are you talking about? She's Australian. That doesn't count.
Wait, do I need that village?
She's black though.
But she's Australian.
Wait, do I need that village?
You can be black and Australian.
The village.
Well, it's gone now. No point in worrying about spilt milk.
Was it important?
I don't know. Maybe she'll worry about that.
Maybe we'll never find out because it's dead.
I swear to God, I'm gonna keep resetting this map for all eternity.
We're not the ones making you reset because you fuck up. Oh my God, it's here. Guys, it's happening. It's finally happening.
And maybe you could just not fuck up the first place and you'll be fine.
Guys, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
Walk
We're
Hector
gonna,
towards
we're
her.
gonna load our previous state since that village got destroyed.
Oh yeah, the village has an Elysian whip in it, by the way. Yeah, I think you need that.
No, he still has the old one.
Oh, I guess it's just another 5,000 gold if you go to the village. Just no big deal, 5,000 gold.
Yeah, you did a lot more for a lot less, remember?
Wait, what? I reset like 15 times to get 10,000 gold. It's worth at least 5 resets. It's this one. This one? No.
Well,
Did you not make a save?
Not after this. I think I keep doing this one over and over again.
You don't need to reset the whole fucking chapter or the whole to before the chapter, dude. You literally just have to suspend the game within the game and then click restart chapter. You don't need to be using the save state every time.
Yeah, well, it's right here.
Cool. If you ever like the level up you get and don't want to reset it, you just gotta load that save.
Okay, pick units. Here we go. Fiora is gonna bum rush that thing, so I need to make sure she has adequate protection.
Yeah. Sonic graduating, y'all remember that? Sad.
Why would it be sad? It's usually
Because
a
it was
joyous-
sad, dude.
It's
Jeez.
usually a
Because
joyous occasion.
she got fired.
Well, that's not graduating. That's getting fired.
Yeah, they call it graduating.
Oh, that's kind of a dick.
Was
move,
she
isn't
fired?
it?
Because they're idols.
Oh.
I
Well,
thought she
basically,
was,
she didn't want to keep up with her streaming job, so Yeah, she didn't want to do it, so she got fired basically. Quit fired is close enough.
Quit fired, tomato, you know. Shibboleth.
I think you're wrong.
All it takes is one picture to terrify the Michaels.
What do you mean?
Recoil.
That's a fun figure.
What are you talking about? I've seen this figure. I almost bought it.
Yeah, but you didn't because you're a racist.
I didn't because I didn't want to spend $200 on a figure at the time.
Wait, do I want an Axe Reaver in this map because of all the barbarians?
No, because you literally wiped them out. Like they weren't a threat to you. Remember?
But if she's gonna go off on her own,
She should just have a.
Maybe just give her a sword.
I
So
say
she
give her a
doesn't have to
killer
worry about
lance
axes.
because I mean axe. Yeah, you have an iron sword against axes.
Yeah, it's easy. Maybe, yeah, you're good. Yeah, she has to heal. You're good.
yeah, but what about everybody else? I don't remember if
What about
everybody else
everybody
is
else?
good. I don't remember if everybody else is good yet. I'll look. Gotta check. Gotta make sure we're.
Maybe you should make a save state like when you're done doing
I'm
that.
gonna make a save state right now.
All right, boys. Now that we're done talking about the worst Bleach character, Yoruichi, let's talk about the best one, Nell. Y'all remember Nell? We ran Nell.
Who's Nell?
Y'all remember Nell?
Nell away.
She is the I don't know how to describe her. You just
Oh,
it's kind of like
Nelliel. Oh, that girl.
kind of experiencing this character.
Oh yeah, that's the one everybody says you're pedo.
Yeah,
Well,
even though
but-
they have massive tits because they're an adult.
Yeah, but they're also a child.
Yeah, but they're not.
Yeah, but they ain't.
But what about when they're a child?
But they
But they
ain't.
aren't.
But what about when she is? She literally has
But she
like a
isn't.
child form. She looks like a child.
That's literally her injured form.
That's what happens when she gets hurt.
Yeah, she just
If
turns
it's
into a
okay,
child.
okay. Let's.
So
okay,
then you'll
different
know when
example.
she gets
Do you
sexually
remember-
assaulted. Is she
do you
turns into
remember-
a child after and makes him not want to
That's
do
literally not what happened. Literally not what happened. Do you remember Haribel, the
Yeah.
blonde Arankar Espada?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember that one?
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the difference between her and Nelia?
it. Dark skin.
Okay, so there is no difference.
Well, did she turn as a child too? I don't actually think she did. Did she?
Okay. Nell turns into her child form after sustaining a shit ton of damage. And like her mask cracks and shit. Like she is injured. That is her injured form.
Haribel has that.
No.
So wait, what's the comparison between them?
Okay. If Haribel had an injured form, it would probably look like that.
But she never does.
What I'm trying to say is if you think Nell is a child because she has an injured form, you're kind of ignoring that all
But
the
who else has the
Espada-
injured form?
I'm saying all the Espada are the same age, basically.
Yeah, but do any of them have an injured form?
Just Nell. Just Nell and her retainers, really.
That's interesting, isn't it?
In it.
No, it's not. It's not really.
In it.
It's interesting, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of odd.
Oh man, I don't know if you're.
I think you just like being a hater.
I don't know. I think you hate Yoruichi. I think that's your problem.
I don't hate Yoruichi.
I don't know. You said you gave her a 3. I think that's hater.
Don't you
Hater talk.
literally hate her?
Yeah, you talked about it multiple
I don't know
times.
if 3 is being a hater. I think 3 is like average on that list, right?
Survive. Dang it. So she can't go out on her own.
What did you place her to the right of the entrance?
This has got to be the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Which part?
I'll give it to you.
Thank you, YouTube link.
This steak is illegal in the United States. That marbling is crazy.
It's
This
literally
is
all
Malaysian
fat.
A7 Wagyu
That's
with
not
only
called
4 cows in
marbling.
the whole world, and this one bite costs $5,000.
It's just fat.
Worth every penny.
Yeah.
You just ate a
This
chunk of
steak
fat
is
and you
illegal
paid
in the
$5,000
United
for that.
That mar-
There's like this little slip of bologna in it. Like,
It's like a mini sandwich, except it's fat, so it tastes like trash. It's like,
This is
is
illegal in the
disgusting.
U.S. It looks like shit, dude.
Yeah, why would you ever buy that?
Yeah.
You
'Cause
can just
it's
attack the
very-
pirate on the bottom side with a sword.
Very sad. That's why. Yeah, this was my problem last time. Is the Valkyries came down and attacked her.
But guys, what I'm trying to say is, all of the Arrancar and Espada are basically the same age.
That's interesting.
It is.
That's an interesting story you got
Why do
there.
you know that?
Because I know Bleach lore. The fuck you want me to say? None of them were Arrancar
Saying,
and
like,
Espada
if
before Aizen showed
I-
up.
If I showed up just saying the ages of various girls, it would be, you know, people would be like,
No,
"Oh,
no.
why
So
do you
what
know
he's so what fucking Serranos has been alluding at is that because she has a child form, that's her real form. You know?
that?" I don't know if that's what he's alluding to.
Is that what you're alluding to, Serranos? No, you're just gonna be silent.
Michael has the document. Yeah, I think having the documents is what I'm more concerned about.
What do you mean?
It's like people who know the definition of hebiophile.
It's literally not. I'm trying to explain that her original form is the adult form, right?
Okay.
Right?
I hear you.
And then she gets injured and she has the young form, right?
Before she was an adult, was she young? Oh,
No.
my
None of
my
them
lights
were.
are red.
None of them were.
None of them were.
None of them had a young form. It is literally her injured form, and that's just young.
Okay.
All right. So why is it wrong to like the adult form?
I don't know, maybe it's just me, but that sounds like a silly argument. It's weird how that happens.
Hey, is that Carla?
I don't know. Somebody.
Yeah,
Oh, it's like
that is
Carla.
Carla.
All right, we gotta.
Hey,
we gotta
Carla.
wrap
Thanks,
this.
Carla.
Another Elysian whip. Survive. Fiona.
Guys. It's not Lolly because she's an adult.
I don't know. I think we already confirmed the fact.
I'm not
it's
even.
Not
I'm
really
not even
about the
advo-
age.
I'm not even. I'm not advocating for young form. The opposite, really.
I get it. It's kind of like you love your wife, and if you see a picture of her that is a picture from when she was under 18, you're still like, well, I love my wife. I don't like her when she's under 18, but I like her now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. I can track with you. I'm tracking.
No, we will trust you this time, Michael.
I liked you when you were under 18 when I was also under 18.
Oh, you got blown out on that one, didn't you?
You didn't think that one through.
Man, past
Should've said that one
you,
was
turned into a
I
pedophile
called
to the
to you
now.
earlier and you didn't respond. You were like laughing at something on your phone. I was like, "Oh, what's so funny?" And you just kept staring at your phone. I
Oh,
thought you couldn't hear
nothing.
me.
Oh, nothing. She's just like secretly listening on the conveation you're having
Yeah, she's
on stream
waiting.
too.
She's just sitting there waiting for me to say barely the wrong thing that she can misinterpret.
Okay, but to be fair, it was very funny.
It was perfect.
Man, I'm the
Great-
only person who
great
hasn't
timing.
been caught out here being an accidental ephebiophile.
Wait,
I
why do you
was
know what that's called?
Age appropriate.
Because I looked it up. How else would you
Why were
learn
you
what
looking that up?
means?
Why would anyone look that up? That's weird.
Because Monkey mentioned it.
Oh, true.
Yeah, Mumkey taught us that the real difference is maturity, and that's a weird thing to try to quantify. So we just stick an age on it and call it good, even though there's arguably some 25-year-olds who probably shouldn't be, aren't mature enough to procreate. So
Oh yeah, I know people like that. I watched a video on a person like that. Let me bring up that police arrest tape. It's actually not that interesting to watch. You could skip most of it.
Is it? Oh,
yeah.
Is it this one that you just stuck in? Oh, this is short. This is...
No. Let me look at my history. It should be in here somewhere.
Shooby ba 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 doo. Shooby ba 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 doo. Shooby ba 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 ba
No,
doo.
it's gotta be.
Oh wow, she really is.
Shooby ba, shooby ba, shooby ba.
She really is strong against the maid.
Yeah, now you just run away and use heals.
Yep.
And make sure it's out of archer range.
Oh, Purge. Good thing she's got a heal.
Yeah, there's this police arrest video I watched earlier.
She might
girl
be
starts
major.
screaming bloody murder because she's gonna get arrested for domestic violence.
I know in my law enforcement and my dictionary and stuff, you guys can't charge anything.
You can't charge me, person who was charged.
No, I'm saying my rights.
My rights.
And I'm sitting here and telling you right now, like, I'm fine. He's fine. You have an address, you have my ID, I can give you my social security right now. I have no problem with that, sir.
Okay.
It's just, I don't want no problems. This is my man.
I wanna
We had an
kill.
argument, that's
Well, you shouldn't have hit a dude and scratched him.
Well, I have a problem when people have.
but it's also
You can heal Fiora if he'll
you ever
closer, I
have another
think.
problem.
Yeah, interrupting him's probably the worst thing you could do. Right?
Someone
Oh, she does
batters
more.
another person in a domestic
Did anyone
violence.
see that, or did they just hear us arguing? Because I yell. I yelled like a
I think you can just go to the right. Just go to the right.
It's not even him half the time.
You know, I yell.
It's me.
It happens.
I will completely say that. I'll go to jail right.
She's gonna go to jail right now.
Oh, she's gonna go to jail right now. That's true. Yeah.
She's going to jail right now.
That is true. I love
Yeah.
it in this frame. We have a big Ford truck in the background just mocking us, and then this Dodge Charger cop car.
Now for that. Okay. That's me. Let me go, baby.
Don't resist me.
Now she starts getting angry. She actually gets arrested.
Called him a bald ass
See?
pig.
And she starts kicking him.
I'm glad he grabbed
He
her.
starts crying.
That was nice. Rewind like 15 seconds. There's definitely. Oh shit!
She's trying to do pinwheel kicks.
Oh, this little guy is like, respectfully, don't touch her like that.
That's her boyfriend that
Bro.
she was scratching.
Bro. Yeah, we're gonna put her on her ass because she's resisting
Assaulting an
arrest,
officer.
and now she's assaulting an officer, and this
Oh,
is gonna go from bad to
assaulting the
worse.
officer right when she started resisting too.
Oh, there goes the pit grab.
Put her in the cab. Oh, his sunglasses. Did you break his
She
glasses?
broke?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
she did. She broke his glasses.
No!
She broke his glasses. Chill out. She's just kicking you. That's just what normally happens usually. When she gets angry, she just starts kicking me and stuff. That's usually what happens.
Listen to her wailing.
I can't breathe.
Bitch, you're screaming. You can breathe.
She sounds like a 4-year-old.
Yep.
Like our friends who have kids and like the kid like actually gets in trouble but like still thinks they're in the right. Like, ugh, it's terrifying. Also, the like page breaks on this one. It's I know my rights. I don't want to press charges. You got beaten up by a chick. It's nothing serious. I'll go to jail right now. Kicks cop.
Boyfriend also gets arrested, or at least his name.
Get your ass in there.
Kick me in the face. Hey,
About yourself with your
stop.
battle with
Stop. I hope she's gonna buy me some new glasses. Hang on, let me go get
Oh god. I don't know how old this person is, but they are too old to be doing this
21.
shit.
She can't breathe.
When did Ethan Ralph transition?
Not fat enough.
Yeah, when did he lose 80,000 pounds?
When
Is
they
he
have to
handcuffed?
break out the leg cuffs, like
Yeah, what
you're
the fuck?
And she starts screaming like a demon.
Starts like wiggling both feet.
The
Ugh.
fucking horn head dude rolls up.
Bops her.
Yeah, she needs to get bopped, yeah.
And the fire
Let go of me.
makes me kind of angry.
Let go. Now. Let go. Let go.
She's just grabbing his hand, like
Kill me.
she's just trying to like nail him.
my Uncle Ryan Rodriguez was a gun, mother.
My uncle something something Rodriguez was a cop.
My uncle was a cop.
See what the happened?
Stop.
Not
Who the
is a
fuck
cop.
You think you do? Nigga, my uncle, you be a cop.
Yeah, Jake's coming.
Yeah, call him. Call him.
He saved the world
Call Ryan.
from alien
settle
Armageddon.
down.
Hey, call Ryan right now.
No, Ryan doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah, he doesn't.
That's why you like calling him, right?
Stop.
Call him.
No.
Call him. mother-
No.
Call my Uncle Ryan.
Call Uncle Ryan.
Call my Uncle Ryan.
Stop.
Call him.
Settle down. I'm not calling Ryan.
Can you f***ing pick up a woman by yourself?
Okay.
You f***ing handcuffs. Shut the f*** up.
Yeah. I hate that argument. Oh, you can't take a woman by her. Like you've heard this too, in like in a more serious and less haha look at this idiot. You always hear this argument when it comes to like oh they didn't have to kill him. I mean it was just a kid. Like we've heard the Chang Yuger like it's just a skateboard argument. But people
Yeah,
bring
we've
this
heard
argument
that.
up like oh they were just a woman. You didn't have to like do any. It's like when someone fights back, you sometimes have to put them into an amount of restraint that allows them not to hurt you. Because she could wiggle, whack him, catch him off guard, and suddenly that cop trips into the gutter, smacks his head, and he's gone. Right? Like let's not take two things about this. You're getting locked up. And you're gonna act like a
Don't
fucking
fight
child.
back, you fucking idiot.
Hey, settle down.
The real question is, what did she think the scorpion kick would accomplish? Like, that's what I really want to know. Was she expecting it to just, like, connect and then suddenly the cop lets go of her? Like, what was going to happen
Look,
in that
guys,
situation?
If you look at the bunny camera footage, she
She's not
actually did
thinking.
grab her ass at some point. Like
Oh.
I saw it and was there.
You were
okay.
there. You saw,
I
you
was there.
witnessed the butt touching.
I did.
And we all know the butt touching was a bad touch.
Exactly.
I just did that so that she would keep getting XP.
Pick up a woman by yourself. You have to have 4 cops take me up.
There's 2.
Oh my God! But they
Hey, Sig with the extended mag. Nice.
like that. You like that.
Hey, settle
I
down.
beat 4 by myself. You can.
You didn't even beat one.
Get me the.
That's why one cop had you in handcuffs. Ready for cop?
Find out, you dirty.
Yeah. It was at like 10:09, but also she was like extremely violent at the time, so it doesn't matter.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you're just gonna get him on the ground. Doesn't really matter. Like
Yeah,
you're
it
assaulting
literally
somebody.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
It's on you.
Maybe you shouldn't do
Okay,
that.
so do I just go talk to this other horsey?
Oh no, Hector has to.
Hector has to, but Hector's over
Yeah, he
here.
deleted her.
I'm pretty sure she runs towards Hector.
She does. She does.
Just don't let the horsey guys in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That I can do.
Why'd you say it like horsey guys? What are you, gay?
What are you?
What?
Gay?
Are you gay?
Oh,
no.
I see my-
Okay, Zoomer.
Damn, bro, you know I got this corner store up in here. They got like 18 different kinds of ramen, man. I'm gonna be eating that shit all week.
I wish you'd eat something better than that.
I haven't had one of their ramens ever, and I want to try it. Damn.
You better eat
Saying
all of them
nice
at the same
things right
time.
now. Man, if I want to eat all at the same time, I'm gonna do it.
Put them in the same bowl.
Same bowl, yeah. I'm making big bowl, big ramen.
Oh, now she's saying that the officers,
Wife
Cheating
cheats
on-
on him, yeah.
That's insane.
With her, she's lesbian actually.
Wow, Blaine, what?
She cucks her boyfriend with a woman.
What are you telling me, Fansite? What is this?
Not as good as my video. That's a useless fan. That's not gonna save anybody.
Fine ass man that makes a good income.
I don't even have a wife.
Quickly, struggle. You can get up. You can do it. You're not on me right now.
I don't even have a wife.
One request.
Yes, ma'am.
Go tell my mom.
Oh shit!
Oh, they
Crit.
put the bite guard on her.
Who just got crit?
They said it was a spit sack. She's like spitting on him.
Oh, is that it? What they call
Yeah.
it? He did.
Good
Kanash
shit,
just got the
Kanash.
crit on the boss. Attaboy. Very cool, Kanash.
No speed though. Not cool.
Only
Does he get another promotion item for Kanas?
He gets one when he gets Nino.
I don't know why we're laughing at this.
It'd be better to not use Nino.
She saves you money and time. Time.
All right, spit sock.
What the f? Now I'm gonna morning jail. Okay. For him. No. Ah! I'm getting off the floor. Go tell her.
Turn this way.
Go tell her.
Turn this way. Roll on
Go
your
tell
side.
her.
He's just trying to order cops
Go tell
around.
her.
Hey.
Go tell my mom I'm going to jail.
Okay, we will.
No. No, do it first.
Oh, she's gonna know, all right. Don't worry about
Go
it.
tell her.
Okay, come on.
Ma'am, it doesn't matter when you tell her, Mom. Please get in the car.
Sit down. Sit down.
And she can probably break a window.
Jail, huh?
Get out.
She's got a good horse kick. Which side, Jake?
It's almost like she's been in Lake House before. I don't know.
The spit hat looks like a nylon stocking from like an old bank robber.
They just put a COVID mask on her. It's not a spit bag.
All right, speed it up.
Come on, sit up in there. You either gotta sit in there or you're gonna get dragged in. You coming?
No.
So sit up.
Okay, guys, hold up.
You have white teeth on your 3 times a
I like the figure I tap.
Are you sure? Look at this thing.
Michael, you deserve that if you
This
do.
is like you looking at a blender and being like, yeah, maybe.
You know.
Just see, look at a blender, just it's like just staring into the void. It's like maybe.
It like slows down, slow pans in.
Can I get her as is, with handcuffs and all?
Oh yeah, you might want to keep the cuffs on.
I don't know if she got a horse kick, bro.
Look, I'm just saying. I'm with the guy. I take a few scratches for
Just absolutely screaming.
This is insane.
I skipped the starting part because it's just the guy going like, no, I don't need to tell you my name. I don't need to tell you my name. I said, you don't need my ID. You know, no, I don't need to talk to you. No, I was like, I need to talk to you, sir. I don't need to talk to you. You got scratches on you. You fit the description. It's like, no. I don't want to press charges. I'm not pressing charges. I don't need to tell you nothing for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. It jumped in at like 8 minutes. You're right.
Yeah. I skipped all that because it's
Look,
stupid.
guys, I'm just saying. I can take
Eventually, the
for
male was
one night.
identified, cleared, and released from the scene.
For long enough.
Why are you trying to be
All right, Mr. Rodriguez. Okay, we're gonna get you out of the wheelchair. Go ahead and stand up.
Put her in a wheelchair.
I'm crippled, bro. I know. I'm 21 years old. I'm crippled. I know. I'm getting you out of the wheelchair. Stand up.
What am I in a wheelchair for?
Because it was the only chair they had. Stand up. Okay, if I take that spit hood off, are you gonna spit on me?
No, I'm not gonna spit on you.
Well, you were spitting.
No, I was.
Okay, I'll help you out. Let you use the bathroom, okay?
I'm gonna spit on you. I promise.
Promise?
Yes.
It's like a panty.
Immediately spits.
Through on her head.
I really do promise I'm gonna spit on you. I'm sorry.
Nothing's over here. Come over here.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Oh, and then she tries to like seduce the officer.
The ankle one? Relax, okay, so I can adjust this. Been on days way too long. I'm ready to go back to nights. I don't.
Any kids?
Nope.
No, what? What are you doing?
See, guys?
Can't stay in a
They
relationship long
fixed
enough.
her. She's good now.
I don't have one. I don't smoke. Okay, so we're gonna be up here a while.
We're gonna be up here a while.
God damn it.
I don't want to make my mom feel weird. I'm saying she's supposed to cut my hair, and my boyfriend's hair. She's a barber. You are more than welcome.
See, she's reasonable
Stop by
now.
And anything.
She's trying to bribe them.
She got beat up, like rubbed in the ground. Look at that face.
Guys,
What?
come on. At least 7.
How can I trust anything, any
You
rating
can't.
you
This is
give?
a body cam, Michael. I mean, it's got a wide angle on it. Okay. What you see is not what you get.
Okay. But also, they had the car camera, remember?
Where she was bashing her head into the wall.
That's how they fixed her, guys.
Guys, look, I'm just saying. I would write her letters in prison.
Michael's got,
Gonna have a seat.
he's got that dog in him. There's
Dude,
2
we'd be on
wolves in
Love
me,
After
and
Lockup
both
together.
of them want to stay as far
Hey,
away
if
from this
Michael
person
wants
as
to do it,
possible.
he definitely have a bitch. He definitely have a bitch in him.
Yeah.
Can't go over there.
You can't.
Nope.
We're just talking.
We can't. You're in custody. I have to have you here. I have to take you to jail. Well, we have to get this done first.
We can get that done first.
We got to
don't do that.
Guys,
clean your
what?
knee up. They got to do
You
the
ain't
X-ray.
gonna touch my knee until my mama knows where the I'm at.
Okay. And if you want to tell them that, that's fine.
I ain't on Southwestern.
Okay.
My mama knows everything. I'm sorry.
Okay.
She gonna know what I'm at.
All right. Once we
I
get to
know.
jail.
Get a
We gotta have a
I
seat.
know Albuquerque.
Wait.
Okay.
This doesn't give me points.
You need to sit on it.
Did you get up and try and leave? Fuck.
So I
I'm gonna save this video for later. Good video.
You subscribe to Mug Shotties, don't you?
No. What
You're
was
not
that?
on mug shotties, are you sure?
Let's
What is
Jerry,
mug shot?
Jerry, let's bring that up.
I need to know.
Here you go, Michael. Here's the mug
Instagram or the
shot.
Tumblr?
Oh no. It's not shoddy, it's shouty.
Mug shouty. Here you go, Michael.
What did you think it would be?
Public intoxication, disorderly conduct. She was found intoxicated.
Holy
Police
shit.
got her taxi home, but she forgot where she was she forgot where she was staying. So the taxi drove her back to the police where she was jailed.
Yeah, I'm not into mugshots. They don't do it.
That ain't it.
That ain't
Have
it.
a look at this one.
I'm in jail.
Violation of probation
I
and
have a
grand
f***ing ID.
theft.
What the f do you want me to say, bro? What do you want me to say? How much you want me to pay you?
Bribery.
How much? What's worth it for you? What?
God, she's really fucking stupid. I kind of like it.
Obviously, there's a I don't know what trouble I'm in because I did nothing, and I'm in the of a back cop car, and I did nothing to you. Can you show me the proof where I did something to you? No, I'm saying, why'd you arrest me then? Why'd you arrest me? Why am I in the back of a cop car right now? Okay, but why? Where's the proof?
This guy has no idea what's going on. So basically, she gets arrested, brought back to the station. They do the impound, and then they throw her in another car. Then that guy takes her somewhere else. Like, you'll sometimes see these. Like, if you see a cop who's like outside of their jurisdiction, if they're not a cop that brought their car home, then they're transporting somebody, and they just throw them in the back and take them from point A to point B. So
It's like, I literally have no idea who
this
you
guy
are.
was literally not a part of the original thing. Lady, I don't know. I just drive. Like,
Ma'am, this is my job. Please stop.
I'm pretty sure you shouldn't say that on a recorded camera.
And the legalization. Where? Why are you arresting me?
Ma'am, you've already been arrested.
Yeah.
In New Mexico state. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Where's the film and where's the video? Okay, so they got
Ma'am,
that ready
it is
or
not
what?
his job to know this.
So why am I getting a ticket right now? I'm gonna go, but y'all made me proof. Does that make any sense to y'all?
God, you need a video, the testimony of officer.
Oh. And he's from Pecos. I'm from
Oh,
Colorado.
it's gonna get better
He's
here in a
from
minute.
Pecos, Albuquerque. Y'all gonna take his side? A man's side that can beat the out of me in 2.5 seconds, which he has. What do you think? Tim?
Ma'am.
I don't care about your
Why,
domestic
dude?
problems,
Can I light it back
lady.
here? So, can I light it back here?
You gonna take the man's side? Check this out.
Please stop.
With me, I'm with you, bro.
Ma'am, I'm
Wanna act
uninsured.
silent?
Please
Wanna
stop.
act like you can't talk to me? You can talk to me like a normal person, but you choose not to. So I'm gonna not talk to you. Like a
Stop
normal-
running away with
talk to
Hector.
you.
You wanna be a dumb?
You gotta talk to Farina or Farina with her.
All you can do is.
Look at Farina's stats and compare it to Fiora.
My God. Why
Check
the
out them
am I the one
stats.
getting arrested? What the? And you have so many complaints on everybody else, but me, right? Obviously, you're a new cop, aren't you? You ain't from here. Okay, then. Thank you. You ain't from here, then.
I don't know what you're
I'll
talking
be out
about,
here in a
dude.
second.
If I was the
Got you.
driver, I wouldn't be in the front seat.
Bye. You got that? You got that weapon? Can you shoot me in the head? Yeah.
Michael, you wouldn't make it as an officer.
True.
Your traffic, you stupid.
Probably true.
I don't know. I think officers in California have a pretty good reputation for what Michael's saying.
Look, ma'am. I'll give me 15 minutes.
He opens the other door. Like, look at this. She's banging on it. She lays down, and then the cop opens the door behind her.
What
the hell are you doing?
Out like a normal person. I know drug dealer. I know donkey.
She
Is
go
that how a
around?
normal
She go
person
around.
gets out? They start by kicking the door to hell.
Not if you're kicking the door.
I ain't act like a lady, but if you are, you me in the back of the car.
Step over this way.
Act like a lady. Any other way.
Step over this way.
Here, look.
Yeah, she's dangerous.
Here, we're gonna figure that out. Okay, well then call my lawyer. We'll call him. Just call my lawyer. We'll put you on the phone with him right now. I ain't want no better. I ain't going anywhere.
The female was charged with criminal damage to property, assault upon a peace officer, battery upon a peace officer, resisting arrest, and domestic battery. YouTube thinks you
Hell
on
yeah.
screen. Click to watch now.
I think she should probably go to jail for at least like 2 years.
That needs time.
Oh no, she'll get like 60 days max.
Yeah. Don't
Hopefully
you love
it
all
comes-
these reinforcements playing?
There's just this wall of Shine Boys. Like, what the heck is this?
I know, right?
Visiting the village activates them. It's really funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they do like
And then they
no
all
damage.
have to walk around.
They don't do nearly any damage, so it's super. You know.
Yeah, they have like 15 attack at most. Anybody with a resistance stat takes no damage. Yeah, she wants your money. She's very honest about it.
I need that money. I really.
She wants
really do. I need
20,000
that
gold.
money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
And she actually is worth it because in the next couple chapters you're gonna get a ton of money.
True. I'm trying to think.
Oh,
When
I don't
does
have enough money.
Oh, you gotta go both. Gotta go meet up with Merlinus and get some stuff to sell.
Wait, did you not sell the items?
I didn't sell the items.
You don't need to rescue her. Just
There's
I
a
think
shop
she'll
over
just.
here.
I think she'll just sit around.
Oh, shit.
Maybe you got to restart because now you can't get back there.
Okay, I'm not doing it again today.
Yeah, of course not today. But okay, next time you gotta remember you gotta sell your stuff.
I gotta do this. I gotta sell that.
Like,
Should I
selling
sell
the stuff
Elysian
is-
Whip, since I'm getting a new one in this map.
Yeah, you could probably do that as long as you're gonna hit the village.
Cause then I can keep the thing to promote Kanas, and then he'll be happy.
Yeah,
that sounds right. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, we like that.
All right. You guys got any plans for the weekend?
Before
keep
you
working on the video.
I think you should keep Kanas unpromoted for now because he's been doing a lot of really good work these chapters.
Okay.
Even
I'll do
unpromoted.
that.
So
We got the Belgian GP this weekend. I encourage anyone who likes high-speed entertainment to watch and enjoy that, because I'm going to do that myself. And also, now that I've got my copy of the OG Evangelion, I'm going to be cooking through that to get the manifesto done sooner. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll catch you on Monday. Kampai, everybody.
later.